I can just kind of chill and do whatever kind of content I want to do.
Sweet.
Which is
Hey, Jay.
What's up,
which
Jay?
is funnily enough, it's pet hunting, but
He green logged. I have no idea what that means.
I didn't
But he
green
probably
log.
does.
I didn't green log Zammy. I'm still missing the Staff of the Dead, and the hilt. But I basically green logged everything I need from there because you don't need the hilt unless you PvP. It's very niche, and the Staff of the Dead is like nice, but it's
RuneScape.
like I'll go back there when I get the
now.
light bearer, so it's no big deal.
I get it
Okay.
now.
All the indifferent terminology.
Sorry guys.
I kind of wish.
I just had a
I'm not
really
gonna
good
lie.
night
When I
last
hear you
night.
talk about that, I'm kind of like, I wish BDO had that much. Like, there's so much you can do in BDO.
There's so much to do in BDO, but it's just not on
I'd
a
have to make
like
it more progressively interesting.
It's
there's
like
no,
if I talk about.
there's no like collection log or there's no way to track your titles. There's no way to track
Triumphs,
any information in
less
this
flex
game.
items.
Yeah. Like if
Like,
I
there's
start
none.
talking about BDO progression, I could probably talk for a bit, but then I don't know, like old school RuneScape, it's just like, dude, you could write a book.
It's just it can be frustrating sometimes that BDO progression can kind of boil down to other than life skills.
Just gear.
It's it's just like you grind and you get gear, which again is fun and fine. I don't have a problem with that because I like grinding in BDO, but it's like, yeah, the progression of like RuneScape tied into the rare drop factor is like it's hitting dopamine in my brain so hard. It's triggering all the receptors, bro. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing a house buff and then I'm ready.
Dude, it's so funny. Jay is louder and Crims is quieter. This is a funny.
Oh, am I louder?
Okay. Am I still quiet? You are louder.
You're a little quiet, and you are a little
testing.
You're like 10 to 15%, Jay. But I can adjust you if you're fine with if everybody else is fine with you.
Nah.
No, I'm just like worried my voice quality randomly turned up.
Oh no, I have you at 150 for some reason, Jay.
No, your voice quality is good.
Okay,
my
Crims,
gosh.
that is much better.
Crim's
Much better.
Sound test.
Hold on.
Hold on. 3.
Dude,
Crims now.
Your voice went directly in my ear into my brain, and
I am kind of louder.
Holy.
Why is
Hello,
that?
beautiful man.
I don't remember changing anything.
Jay, are you streaming too?
Yeah.
Okay.
One sec.
What is that sound?
Oh.
Over.
We're gonna be landing the
Over.
737 flight going to
10-4.
Los
This is
Angeles
your
in
captain.
about 5 minutes. This is your captain,
captain speaking.
Everybody, you got peanuts and the
What does that look like?
Go get your drink.
Don't forget your alcohol. This is your alcohol
If you're
on
on the
the
emergency
flight.
lane exits, I'm gonna need you to make sure you read the pamphlets. Make sure you can help extra people.
Pull that dog out of the cage. All you need to dog on the fly.
I'll see you guys in the back.
Roger.
Like that's what I just heard.
I'm not sure why my voice quality
Rexy.
randomly turned up. Is it because I'm speaking closer to the mic? I don't think I changed
Oh,
it.
maybe.
Some mics
It
work
still
like
sounds
that,
good
bro.
though.
And yeah, you sound
Is it?
fine. I'll
Okay.
just
Yeah, you
adjust
sound good.
Yeah, it still sounds good. You were just louder.
You
as
sound
well.
the same. You sound the same.
Okay.
Like if you wanted to whisper sweet nothings to me, it's it's
Let's
fun.
see.
Yeah.
No, just double check if
Yes.
I see how it is.
Yes.
Jay can whisper in your ear, but I just blow your drums. I got you.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fuck you.
seems like I sound okay. Okay. Well, I am
you're good.
pretty much ready. I have my. Oh, let me change my crystals. Oh, can we do a checklist? Crystals. What is it? Pets.
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Ray is deafened, so I'm kind of waiting for her to.
No, she's on
Okay.
deafened.
Oh, she on deafened now.
Oh.
Okay. All right, guys. So we
Look at all those
have
titles.
our Church.
Well, besides
yeah,
Jay.
look at these titles, guys. Are sick. Wait, what?
Jason.
Oh my god, I didn't pick it up yet. Oh my god, one sec.
Jay, pick
Make
it
sure
up,
I don't
put it
misclick
man.
on
What the
something like
freak?
somebody. Okay,
Jay, I was like
where's
kicking
the
my feet
post?
on
There we go.
Saturday when it
Got it.
reset. I'm like, I want that title right now.
Here we go.
Yeah, me and Ray were chilling. in
Same when I
town,
got
happy
home.
with that.
I was like, yes.
Bam. Deposed Crown Prince. Okay, let me put it on. Okay. Title.
We're doing the
Okay,
post
so
first, yeah. Yeah,
Are
we're
we
doing
still
the
doing
post.
2 runs
Apply.
today? Is that the plan?
I'm down for whatever.
Same.
Okay. I'm
we
whatever you
see
guys
the-
want to do.
Hi Prestige, how are you? We're just getting started. As you can see, I'm still setting
Whatever
up,
works.
so I'm a little unprepared.
Not everybody
because,
voted on the twice per week.
I
Yeah.
was rendering a video last night.
I'm
and
just
it
all
took
for
like
what
12
you guys
hours. I
want.
was trying to do this
I'm
new
impartial. If you wanna do
upscaling
2, I'm down
thingy.
for 2. If
Okay,
not,
I'm-
we just want a
I
quicker
don't know
day.
if
We
you've
can just do it
ever
quick.
played around with
I'm leaning
DaVinci
heavily to
Resolve.
just one.
which is an
So,
editing program.
Just to
But they
reduce the time?
have something to
That's
increase
2
like
to 0
upscale the
for
video
Ray.
because
and
I'm
y'all.
basically downloading
Unless
like
someone
the
really, really,
Twitch
really wants to do
VOD.
2.
And
I
the
mean, I feel
Twitch
like we
VOD
should
is like
first 2
not the
and
best quality rather than directly recording.
Yeah.
the
No, I don't
video.
mind because we have to
But, you know,
casually get all
like,
the
I'm trying
titles
to get
over time
content,
anyway.
right?
Right.
It's a
But
lot-
The
it's like a lot
primary
of
thing
I'm
was
stuff.
trying to just
getting this
improve the
main title
quality, and
everything else
Yeah.
doing
is
this like
kinda
You just wanna
upscaling
do it-
thing,
okay, we'll
basically.
just do
So
one and
usually
two.
a 30-minute
We'll do
video
one,
would
and
render
then
Okay.
like an hour.
figure out what bosses we're gonna
It'd
do.
take me
after
like
that,
an
'cause I
hour
think
to
we got
render
one
it.
more
This one,
Beyond.
the
I mean,
upscaling
we
took
should double
12
click.
hours.
Let's
I
just get this
just
done.
finished
Okay,
rendering
hold
like
on.
literally like 10 minutes ago.
Let's just do
I
this.
started it last night at like 9
Okay.
p.m.
Pretty much, I'm all
But
for.
I haven't even looked at
whatever
the quality yet.
the
Like I just
majority
finished
wants.
rendering. I didn't look
I
at the
just wanna
quality
do
because
bosses.
I just wanted to get
Yeah.
like
with-
this going.
Okay,
You know.
With
so
y'all, so
Oh.
10 buffs, church buffs, food buffs.
Is Discord too
Grims,
loud
you
as
need to
Pet
be in the
well?
buffs.
party, buddy.
Okay, let me
Oh,
try
sure.
turning
I
it
thought I had
down.
him in the party. My bad. We need our alchemy stones charged and selected on.
Is there a way to turn
Alright.
down Discord
We
without like?
need.
I'm
waiting
actually
on the
sweating
humans.
balls.
Make sure you have courages. Make sure you
sec.
have your crystals, your light stones, your what is it? Your skill
Nothing.
add-ons.
Okay, did that work?
Any miscellaneous buffs? Anything else? Last call 3, 2, 1. All right. Everybody's got their
Light
mana
buff,
buff as well.
Purelin buff.
Did that work? I turned up the
Mana
limiter
buff.
because I
Carolyn
don't want to
buffing
turn
in
it down for
5.
myself.
Wait.
Carolyn buff.
That's
I don't
the
want
only
to turn
thing
it
I
down for
forgot.
myself because it's like fine
That's
for
cool
me,
buff.
but I want to like turn it down for you guys. How do I do that? I promise I'm a good
We don't know
streamer.
too,
I promise I
guys.
know how to stream. I say good bros.
Yeah, just figure we do a
Mm.
prince a week since we got the big thing out of the way. That way it'll cut down our time if we have like issues or we're having an off day or whatever. And then we can
Is
double
the
clear like
bot,
Young for
taking
fail
some
stacks.
time to,
But if
like,
people aren't
what was
crazy about
that? There was like a
clearing Young, like we can just do the once a week. I think the fail stack's pretty huge, but I mean again, if we're also sitting on good fail stacks, it's not a big deal. And then we could just keep clearing other ones. Like I think my Young is 19 out of 20. I don't know what yours guys are at.
Yeah.
Bulgasaur for me is at 15. GG's at 13. Blue Cloud's at 13.
My Bulgasol is only at 3 because I didn't think we were gonna be doing them for a while, so I took the other 2 titles already. The 1 and the 10.
That's really fine. I'm fine with like us doing bosses for all the titles for sure. Like I want to eventually
Yeah,
get
same.
them all because we have the ability to do it. I want to clear Byung fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna message some people this week, Ray, so that next week we have like whatever the strat is. I don't know if it's like PvP crystals or human damage crystals or what, but I'm gonna
Is that
message some
better?
people
Does
and
it sound
get
better?
like whatever the
For the
strat
volume
is, so that way we
balance?
can
Yeah,
get
I'm
it
down.
clear. I mean, because I don't know other
I
than
know
last
CZ's group does it pretty fast.
right. That's yeah. I'm gonna message CZ and be like,
I've never
what
watched
is
him
each of
do
your
it, though.
builds?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I don't know what's the speed clear. Like how is it happening? But I'm gonna message them and see if I can get some information. If we all have to go invest in human
I
crystals,
could
maybe
also
we'll do
turn
that,
up
but-
the
All right, okay.
thing when
Last
I'm
call,
talking.
church buff,
like
tent
increase the
buff, skill
threshold
buff, food buff, vel buff.
so that when I'm
Make sure you have
talking it
perfumes
would
on you.
reduce the sound, you know?
Okay.
So
I should
I'll keep
be-
Discord at
Anyone
100
not
for now.
ready, make sure you have your Carolyn buff.
So hopefully the volume balance is a little
Already
better.
popped. Uh-oh.
Yep, should be good.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going green, green, green.
We got
Interesting
this,
thing
just
about
like-
being around like friends for a while is the crazy thing is I can hear Ray, even though she's not there. It's like my perfume is
literally
ticking.
Do you use
in my head,
Legion
yeah.
console? One time. Legion
This
console.
title is pretty sick.
It's great.
I'm so glad they made it like red. It would have been cool probably if it was
Same.
purple like his theme, but the red is very nice. All right, okay, we're locking in, guys.
They're really missing out on giving us effects. Bro.
Okay,
That's
guys,
that's
if
not like a red
I
orb to it, too.
apologize if I miss anything during chat. This boss requires a little bit of locking in.
I don't hate y'all. Okay.
Which just
Blonde-
let me know if I
Blonde
need to
said lock
adjust
in.
any of the
I'm
the
not even
volume
gonna read chat.
balancing.
Time to lock in.
So yeah, I hate you for the next 15 minutes. Sorry.
You fuck
Sorry,
chat.
fellas. Yeah.
Purple. Dang, bro. He like turned into where I was going.
Right, Prince, can you stop, bro?
Seeing all of our red titles is fucking funny,
So
bro.
nice. It's
It's
so
like all I
nice.
can see.
I had some people walk by me and say, "Yo, congrats on the title."
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Great being on the beach in Valley and being the only one with a red title. It's
Heck
fantastic.
yeah.
I was gathering on season with it. It felt weird.
Alright, get to your spots. It's gonna be me, Ray, Jay. Out. In. And damage now. Full moon time. Teleporting. Onto us.
Ooh. That almost got me. Mine's
Half moon?
kinda... Teleporting.
Teleport to me.
Teleporting again.
I might be in trouble.
Crescent. Out. Alright, stack up. Good luck on the moon. Bad luck, moon.
Lifted, got put down.
Okay.
Okay.
Jumping.
This is 2.
Yeah. I'm always gonna
3.
stay at him.
Right here.
Just a heads up.
Teleport.
Yep.
Out and out.
Out and out. Yep.
Out.
Lock your BSR just in
In.
case.
Lock your BSR.
Yep.
Out. Buff.
Buffing.
Teleport.
Z-buff if you got it. No, don't Z-buff. Hold
We're
it,
gonna
hold it,
jump.
hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna go other side. Someone can stay. I'll try buff.
Oh,
2.
I need to grab that.
3.
It's down. Bad
Oh, I
move.
didn't Z-buff. Somehow I accidentally...
Shit.
I kept it. Nice. Alright, if you got Z-buff. Don't get killed like me.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
he's out again.
I'm healing.
Plastic.
I'm healing.
Moon. Number 2, I think.
Number 2 now. And then number 3 now.
Nope, that was 2. This is 3.
Gaze down.
Oh shit, wasn't muted. I was calling out the thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sorry,
Big
buddy.
purple.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Very iframe.
I might get lifted
Oh,
here.
no.
That was
Oh.
just bad
Okay, it's
timing.
okay.
I should have V'd.
That's the first time I've ever seen Jay die phase 1.
I should have V'd.
Push. No.
Nah, we can't push him.
Just jumping. I'm staying. Because it was on me. Jay might be on you. Never mind. Cheer. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Moon soon.
Careful of moon. Yep.
Purple. Do it. Starfish.
Yep. Buffing. Jay, I'll get you. 10 seconds. Wait now, Jay. Yeah.
Teleporting. Middle.
Yep.
You shoot your buffs and debuffs
Buffing.
whenever you want. You don't have to save it for this anymore.
Yeah, go out. Oops.
Starfish soon.
Yep. Yep.
What the?
I'm gonna shy buff in like 3 seconds after this goes by me.
He's still in. He's still in.
Oh,
I got melted.
Jumping.
Jumping.
jumping. Yep, jumping.
2,
That's 2. Yep. Last one now.
3 here.
It's down.
I mean, on your shed buffing.
I'm gonna shy buff here in like 3 seconds.
He's out.
I'm gonna move over. Oh, mechanic. Gonna shy buff.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Purple. Out and out soon. Probably after this. Above. Really quick.
So go.
Out. In.
Be extras.
Oh.
No extra.
Good.
Buffing. Oh no. Ooh. Jumping.
Two.
That's 2. That's 3.
Three. Let me know on your shed buffing.
I'll try buff again. 10 seconds.
Moon.
Yep.
Middle.
Bond, I'll try buff after this.
No worries. I can hold.
should have got you there.
Moon, watch out. Teleporting.
Teleporting.
Moon.
Nice.
Okay, final phase. Everybody lock in.
Yo, Dad Phil, how are
Use your
you?
buffs
We're just
if
doing
you
a party
can,
boss blitz.
And play it safe.
Mhm.
50% stamina, 5% stamina. And we'll count it out.
Yes, sir.
No,
Big
he's
purple.
definitely gonna. I just planted all my flowers. Never mind.
E-buffs, debuffs, guys. Watch your positioning.
Oh no.
Red.
Big red. Nope.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Right. Yep. Be extra.
And-
Ooh, extras.
Out.
I'm gonna buff. Buffing.
Thank you.
Moon.
Moon,
Of course,
bad
bad moon.
Jumping.
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 Be anybody.
Yep.
It's on me.
I think it was on blonde. Yeah.
Now it's hop to someone else.
It was on Jay. It's on back on you.
It's on me. Teleporting. Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, I might get a lift. Never mind.
Watch your move and placement. Some Ray got
Oh.
lifted.
Uh-oh.
That was.
I try to get her.
Oh, I had to be.
My bad.
I got
Oh.
lifted.
Got your
Holy
crimps.
frick,
you.
guys.
Shit.
Locked
You got
in.
Jumping. Jumping.
Yep.
Good, I'm good. He's jumping. He's jumping. He's jumping.
Oh, I'm in.
Second jump. 3, 2, 1. Third jump. 3, 2, 1. Safe.
One revive after this.
Uh oh.
I might get lifted. I might get lifted. Nope. Good. That was unfortunate.
Teleporting.
Purple.
Big purple. I'm gonna buff over here. Far away. I might get lifted over here.
I got you. I got you.
Lifted. Thank you, Jay.
Let me know when you're
Big red. Big red.
Big red.
buffing again.
I buffs. Okay.
50% mechanic soon. Just save your stamina.
Okay. Okay. Finish I buff.
Okay. In
No
front of block,
revives.
100 to 0.
Teleporting.
%50 soon.
Yep.
Now.
Together. Together.
Dropping down. 3, 2, 1, iframe, iframe. 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 3, 2, 1, iframe, iframe.
Watch for moon. Watch for moon.
3, 2, 1, iframe, iframe.
Down.
This is
Bad
it.
moon?
It's down.
Bad moon.
Bad moon.
I'm gonna shy buff over here. Rail.
Somehow I
Did
didn't
you
get
in a sec?
speed.
He's out.
Oh, I
He's,
didn't.
uh,
Oh, shit, dude.
Jumping. Jumping.
Oh,
I
it
followed you
It
guys.
followed you?
3, 2, 1.
I got lifted here.
I got you.
What the hell? Thank you.
E-buffs if you haven't already.
Yep. Make it lifted. No. Jesus. Oh. Okay. We may have to redo.
I think we can do it with 3. Just nobody can die. Out and
It's hard.
out?
It's just
Is that out and
Yeah.
out? Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in.
No, it's
Or is it
starfish.
star?
Yeah.
Oh.
starfish.
Big red.
red.
Big red.
Oh, I got lifted here. I might be dead here. Bye, everybody. Oh, not dead.
Oh, you lived.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it wouldn't let me V.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I had 50
Oh.
seconds. That's why. He just happened to snipe me.
All right. All right. Okay.
He followed
Time to
me.
lock in. God damn it. I died a couple times there really bad.
It's okay, mistake 7. That's what it is.
Okay.
Frick.
I'm always next to it. And so if you guys could run away, that would be great.
Yeah, the sooner it's
Okay.
called out, the better.
Ready.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. All right. Crit buff. Right, and make sure your Vel's hearts are good. They're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green buff, earth. Green earth buff. All right, here we go. Lock it in. Uh-oh, push him, push him, push him, push him, push him.
Oh,
no.
jumping.
1,
Second jump. 3, 2, 1.
2, 3.
Grim, do you mind if I do it? Because I can bait flowers into him. It's like very convenient for me.
I was already here, so I would rather stay if I didn't know if I had aggro or not, rather than try to bait it over to them. So I didn't know. It was better that I stay. Yeah, but I don't know when that aggro applies. Like, is it on his animation, or when is it?
So you raid me, Garnier.
What I mean, like, is it proximity? Does that apply when he starts the animation, or is it after he jumps, or as he jumps, or? Because I was there right before he jumped, so I wasn't sure when the aggro applies.
Last thing I want to do is bring him when I'm running away.
Yeah, and since I didn't know, I just kept safe and just stayed.
Full moon.
Teleporting.
Teleporting. Full
Triple.
moon's teleporting. Teleporting again. Half moon. Crescent.
Last one. Good. Calcs for CC resist, not for DR. It's more for movement speed for Shy Ender. It's very
Oh.
useful for movement speed for me. Starfish.
Starfish.
Buffing. Oh, AdvGG.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Buffing. Teleporting. Purple.
Jumping?
Jumping. I'm right next to him. Sorry. Still on me. Jay.
Let me know when you're shy buffing. Oh, just wait. You can just sit at the beginning of the next phase.
I should have got
Or
you.
not.
Push maybe? Push.
Nope, jumping.
Sorry. I was caught here.
Maybe it's better if we stand together like that.
Uh.
So we can just bait it together.
It's so bad for Shy. Because I'm slow.
Yeah, if you're together, you could bait it in the same spot.
Yeah. Like that
Just
one
dodge
time
at
he
the same
followed
time.
me, even though I started moving away, it was already too late.
Moon. Purple.
Purple. Hopefully this doesn't reach me. Yeah.
Free to use buffs.
Yep. Just debuffed. If you need try buffs, just let me know.
Starfish.
Starfish. Yep.
Debuff, debuff, whatever you got. Unless you're saving it.
Jumping?
Could go anywhere. He was right in the middle.
Yeah.
One,
It's on me and Grims. It's on
Two.
Jay.
3.
Last one. It's down.
Middle?
Middle.
Good. Go.
Starfish soon.
Yep.
Starfish.
Cover.
Hey, yeah.
Jackie.
Jumping?
Bing.
Oh,
Okay. He follows
Never
me.
mind.
I swear to God. Oh no. Never.
he's
That's good
following you.
timing.
This is way out of sync.
That's a little bit.
Oh boy. Oh, it's actually not bad. Whoa!
Buffing.
Ooh. I'm getting a text that my errand is almost here. So if they start calling, I'll have
No
to use a
worries.
res.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we pause like mid boss fight? No, mom, I can't.
Yeah, one second, pausing.
Have it out. Have it out. Be extras. Heads up.
Oh. In. Oh.
Hi, Ritas. We're just doing
Buffing.
Deposed Ground Prince right now.
Okay.
So I apologize if I miss any
Jumping
messages in
to middle.
chat.
1,
Yep.
2,
2,
3.
3. It's down. Oh. Just got hit by the freaking arrows.
Oh no.
Purple. Careful. Ooh wee.
Oh, wait, mama.
Ooh wee. Mama is right.
Middle.
Middle.
Oh, moon. Watch out.
Oh. Jesus.
So there's no moon. Just watch the circle. Teleporting.
Yep.
On me. Alright, don't skip cutscene. Jay, run, 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 run!
I don't think it's there
They're
yet,
not-
right?
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
not there. They
yeah,
just
warned you.
texted me that they're almost there.
Okay.
Just-
Yeah.
just a
I'm
one.
just.
Alright,
I'm
we're just gonna
being silly.
we're gonna beat it before they get there.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about that? Okay.
Well, that could happen. Yeah, we
Well,
just
kill
need to
it,
kill it in the
guys.
next like 5-10 minutes. Hopefully, surely.
We've got
Yep.
this.
We've got this.
We
Come
got
on.
this. We have 6 lives, I think.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
do.
anyone's died. No, right?
Okay.
Careful this first.
Big
Yeah.
red.
Big red, big red,
Big
big
red.
red. Buff up. Whatever you got, use it.
Alright, Z buffs out.
Oh my god.
Watch out, watch out. Purple. Alright,
I'm
time
gonna
to
get
lock it
lifted
in.
out of eat. Never mind. We're good.
Call out when you're doing shy buffs. I need some.
Shy buffing now.
Alright, he's out.
Jumping.
Teleport away. Oh, frick. Oh, good.
Oh.
That's gonna be 1 incoming.
Yeah, one. Second one, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming. 3 incoming.
Yep, safe.
C buffs, whatever you got. Watch your positioning.
An angry elf. Blonde. Let me know when the debuff's out. And all. Oh,
I
put
don't
it
know.
out.
It's gone.
And a buff.
Out. In. Out.
Could be extras.
Extras.
Wait.
Careful. Out, out, out. Rebuffing.
E-buff, Z-buff if you haven't already. You have some time before the 50% mechanic.
Moon. Oh.
Teleport.
Yep.
Teleporting again.
Teleporter.
50% incoming in 3.
Is everyone
Now.
right now?
It's now.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Iframe. Iframe.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Iframe. Iframe. 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 3, 2, 1. Iframe. Iframe.
What's your bad moon?
Down.
Bad moon?
That's it.
Bad moon.
Bad moon.
Bad moon. Yep.
All right. Lock in, guys. This is it.
Oh,
Big
big
red.
red, big red.
Big red. Big red. Yep. Gonna
Any
reset up
ZOC
here.
buffs, use them. This is the last time to use them.
Yep.
We're doing some juicer damage because we all have full buffs, so keep it going, guys. Keep it going. We got 1 minute of drop. It's gonna be doing starfish soon. There it is. All right, now it's time to end this, guys. He's talking about for us, not him. Moon.
Yeah. Yep.
Starfish.
Please don't jump.
Just watch your positioning, guys.
Teleporting here.
Teleporting.
Teleporting. Starfish soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Purple.
shit, I might get lifted here. Purple.
It's jumping.
Jumping.
Yeah, man.
I can't move fast
3,
enough.
2, 1. Second jump. 3, 2, 1.
My frame.
It got
Jumping.
me
3,
again.
2, 1.
Okay.
It's okay. Buffs are up anyways. You're fine.
Yeah.
Watch your stamina.
I don't
I don't
Just
know.
hit it.
I don't know.
I don't trust it.
Out and out. In. Out.
Ouch.
Watch
Extra.
for more. In.
Extra. I'm gonna shy
Ow.
buff. Should have got all of you. If it didn't, let me know.
Teleporting here.
Teleporting red.
Oh, right.
Just look. Watch out for your stamina.
Yeah, watch your stamina, guys. We're getting close.
Big red.
Big red.
Oh, no, I'm
Big
being
red, big red,
this.
Big red.
You happening now?
Here it is.
Yep,
Together, together.
Iframe.
Gather up. Gather up.
Iframe now. 1, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3. Now hold.
Now.
Hold. Bad moon. Buff up. Buff up.
Me.
Go now. Holy frick. Holy frick. Holy frick. That was
Nice.
that was like a near
Nice,
perfect
guys.
run. Like we almost went full deathless, full buff
Yeah.
the whole time. That was nice.
Oof. That was
do
our
you have any
second try,
TA?
yeah?
Do we need to like take like 5 minutes so you can run it down real quick?
Yeah, I think they should be here soon.
Okay. We just do be young, and if you lose life, then we'll just res. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do the easier bosses. Like so they start calling. Let me put some pants on first so I'm ready, you know, bear back.
Oh. Okay.
Good job, guys. What's our time? We only have like an hour or two or something like that.
I'm good
Like,
till
what's
4.
your out time, Crims?
4.
Okay, so we got like 2.5 hours. We could probably do dungeon. Oh no, we can't. We have to wait for the reset
We
Wednesday.
can reset.
so I'm sorry.
My time
Sorry.
also doesn't match up with the
I had
God
to,
Grabber
I had
dungeon,
to.
but you guys can
I
just
know.
find a fill if you need to.
No, I'll mute during that redeem. I don't want to piss anybody off, dude.
So it's not a big deal if I miss
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dungeon.
yeah.
Mhm.
Other times I will. Okay. Yeah, that was 2 attempts. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Yeah, very solid. Good job, guys.
So we'll do dungeons on Thursday.
Yes.
Is that the plan?
Thursday.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I did a shift swap Wednesday
Okay,
because
Mac.
one of my friends was trying to take
Ready.
over. Okay, we're going in
Welcome back.
5,
That's pretty quick.
4, 3,
Wait,
2.
I need to get. Wait.
Guys, you had all that time while Jay was
Oh,
AFK when you were
shit.
trolling, bro.
I clicked the wrong thing.
That is wild. You got me. I mean, you got me, I guess.
I'm ready now.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready.
Ready?
B.
Yeah, I feel that, right? I feel that.
The hockey playoffs.
What do you
started
always
last
do
night,
to post
and
prisons
Leafs
instead of
won
the other
6-2.
bosses for rewards?
And I guess there
Oh,
was
did
I
they?
noticed there's some
Yeah, I
exclusive
guess people
rewards you
were,
can
like,
get from
trashing
doing
down
specific
downtown
bosses,
Toronto.
right? Like
I'm like,
titles.
what the fuck, man? It's game
and
one.
Specific
Nice.
like prestige
No,
stuff.
people are idiots.
Prestige stuff being
in
like the
Toronto.
titles, right?
People celebrate when we win one playoff game, like we won the cup. I'm like,
Or what else can you get
God
there?
damn
There's
it,
like
man.
like exclusive like furniture stuff. Lost Lake One, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, this week we finally got enough
well,
kills
know,
to get
like a decade ago when
the
Vancouver
big title,
lost
and
against
then we're
Boston
just got to
in
work
the-
on the other
in
titles now.
Stanley Cup final, they had like riots. They like flipped cars, burned cars. I'm like,
Jesus.
yeah, it's
Buff up.
people are crazy, man.
Jay, you said that you were ready, but you just meant that you put pants on, right? Not that the package was delivered.
Huh? No, the package is
What
not
if he
delivered
got
yet.
the
Yeah,
delivery? What?
Okay.
He's just putting on the pants.
I just put on pants so I can just be like,
Get the
just
delivery
running
without
down.
pants
You know?
on. You know?
Red.
Oh,
Red time.
got it.
There has to be a video of like a team doing this with a mechanic on YouTube.
Well, the frustrating part is
Right?
there's tons of videos, but not all of them like explain like every single person's crystals and stuff like that. Like,
I
you
see.
know, like, there's a bong wong that's like 45 seconds or a minute or something. It's like, okay, that's cool, but like,
Yeah.
like, what's all the stats, bro? Purple.
The stats are
Oh,
yes,
shit.
blonde bear.
My
The-
bad.
I'm the dick. I'm the
Yeah,
dick.
yeah, yeah.
I'm the dick.
Prince didn't get yellow.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I was way too in the conversation. That's my fault.
Hey, what's up, Dino?
That is my
Won't
fault.
that just make the place look better? Okay,
oh,
James.
No, Ray's gonna explode.
I'll pop the
Okay.
thingy.
Okay.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
No yapping.
Yeah, that's my fault. I should be able to multitask. I just wasn't paying attention.
My bad. My bad.
No, that's me.
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. I just got a message. Okay. That will have to wait.
You did everything except speed, Garnia. Ain't no way.
I did at the very end.
Ain't
Watch, you'll
no
have it.
way.
Watch, you'll have it. Watch.
I don't have it. It's only the 3.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Ain't no way.
Sometimes
Is
when
there-
I do it last and the load screen
Is there no
happens,
way
it
to
still
be
gives
like
it during the
switching the muscle memory so that one's first?
Dude, I
by
am.
chance?
I'm hitting F first. Or I think I'm holding F down a little too soon. When I'm still in Sun's Fury. So it doesn't register that I'm hitting it. I don't know. I don't freaking know, man.
You could
I'm still waking
maybe.
up. Okay, that's my excuse.
Oh my gosh.
That's my excuse.
True.
Blue.
I have a different red icon for some reason. Oh. What buff is that?
You can res, right? You have one. Or no?
Play God's Energy Cobalt.
Chill
Ooh. Ooh. I have a blue.
You definitely. It was red when you were there. That doesn't make
It
sense.
was definitely red when I was there, but I guess it was too late.
Okay.
All right, we're locking in for a very normal boss now.
Yeah, this is harder than the post rinse.
Everyone, crit buff from Carolyn. We're starting in 5,
This is
4,
more attempts than
3,
Prince.
2, 1,
Oops.
go. All right, everybody mute their mics. All right, everybody e-buff.
Ow.
Red is on the platform. Blue's on the platform.
Oh.
Blue clone. Yellow's on the platform.
Yellow.
Yellow clone.
Purple.
Purple's on the platform. Purple clone.
Alright. Green.
Green is on the platform. Green clone. Get ready for dragon. In your spot.
Don't kill it, right?
Kill it.
Or dragon?
Kill it.
Okay. I didn't know.
Alright, watch for dragon buff. Watch for clones.
Speed buffs, ouch.
Clones. Z buff
for
if
clone.
you got it.
It's
Clone
mine.
is purple.
Yep. Got it.
Phas is in the middle.
Oh shit. I almost died.
Gonna heal you.
It's like
Gonna reshadow buff in like 2 seconds. Z buff. E buff should be up in like 4 seconds.
dragon. Blue
Not
dragon.
yet.
Yeah, not yet. For clones.
Clones soon.
Clones, yep.
Clones down.
Careful.
Watch out. Other clone.
Red.
Red, right next
Red.
to him.
Red.
You get it, Jay?
Found it?
Yep.
Yep.
I did.
Ow.
Kill boss.
Keep bursting
You
him.
able
Keep
to kill
bursting him.
it? Oh no,
Oh, just
Kidding.
kill
lucky.
him
No,
now,
kill
though.
boss.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how fast people do it. But once we know, it'll be.
Crazy is no one's told us yet. What the shell?
Yeah. It's kind of like Uteri when people just push through their beans. We're like, oh
I thought
shit.
it was just
okay.
damage, no? Just DPS?
I don't know. There has to be something else, Jay.
How
Because
can-
we're literally doing full
how are
damage.
we doing
and,
Prince, but we don't. We have enough damage to do Prince, but we don't have enough to do that.
yeah.
Next boss is gonna be Dark Bong Wong.
I feel like we're overthinking it. I think it's just DPS. We just need to do more.
Got a full minute though.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
like meta classes. We're not playing meta classes right now, right?
That's 20. That's 20 seconds to delete his whole bar.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the videos I've seen. Is
Dude,
literally
Dark
just
Actually,
DPS.
less than 20 seconds. It's like it's like a probably 12. Yeah, about 20 seconds.
Dark. Yeah, Dark Bong Wong.
I'm
And then
pretty sure it's just
Uteri.
DPS. You just about to play like meta classes that do high DPS. That's it. That's all.
Maybe.
I don't think there's any
Just
secret
everybody
formula.
get full deck accessories and
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I think that's the main difference, honestly. Is just a lot of people are 358 in groups.
It's just gear and class stuff. That's it. No secret mechanic. I promise. I'm
Blondie
ready.
there.
Yes, you're starting in
We good?
5.
Okay.
4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1, go.
Nothing meta about that. Okay, let me
Red,
change it to
all
just
red.
DPS. Like they're just playing like really high DPS burst classes, and so they're just playing well enough to do it. You know, Archer does do a lot of damage. He just got buffed
really
recently.
hard to believe.
Yeah.
Well, he
I
was
mean-
doing
I don't
it
think
with
there's any
others
secret.
that
Doing it for
that-
I don't think that any
months.
secret. They're just pressing their buttons as well as they can to do enough DPS.
No
I don't
shot
think there's
that
any
makes a
secret mechanic. I
minute
promise.
difference. Who chose Earth?
We're
Oh, that
overthinking
might have
it.
been me.
There's no way. It can't
Yeah,
be
we're
that simple.
overthinking it. It's just damage. That's it. This one here, this is, you know where they bursted
It's
here?
okay.
They do.
Crims, you can blame me. It's
Okay,
No,
I
that was
guess
definitely
this
me.
one, this might be an exception. They have to burst it here during
Sorry.
the brazier,
Okay.
the
okay.
brazier, or whatever
Jay,
it's
the
called.
reason why it's hard to believe is that people that are getting fast clear times on that are not getting fast clear times on other bosses that are just DPS. right?
I buffed by accident.
That's what I'm not understanding. It's like I'd get it if they were doing fast times on everything,
Mhm.
but only be young. That's what doesn't make sense. How are we only getting good times on a boss for just raw DPS, but none of the other bosses that aren't massively mechanically driven, their DPS should reflect that as well. Right?
Okay, anything that I see from the video, they're just literally DPSing, and they just do so much damage in the videos that I've seen. That's why I'm saying that it's just DPS, and we just need
but
to
like,
do more.
there's got to be something in the build, right? Whether it's crystals that are like maybe a full human damage crystal build would like fundamentally change that, or uncapped nowhere buff is 25 AP. I mean, that could
Again,
be
it just
Like, there's,
just
like, a lot
DPS.
of
That's it. Like I
layers to
guess you
it.
could maybe say that having those extra things is considered like secret or something like that, but I don't think it's
Oh,
anything secret. It's just
yeah.
doing more DPS. That's it.
Rivs bad.
So what I'm going for is like no secret mechanics. So maybe you're running like some specific crystals and whatnot, but it's just damage, right? It's just
Oh, that's secret mechanics, brother.
Wait, okay.
is
Well, if
Dark-
that's what you're referring to as your definition of secret mechanic, then I guess I could agree with you as that's strategy. But I'm just saying, just like
Maybe they're, like,
mechanically, they're just DPSing
full
them.
human damage crystals too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no
all
secret.
just-
It's just damage.
yeah.
It's just they're just
That's
running things to do more damage.
That's a
You're
big
both saying the same
secret.
things, just in different ways. One subjectively.
Yeah,
calling it
but I think
secret,
we're
the
just
other is not.
misunderstanding like the different definitions of what we mean by the secret mechanic. So for me, the secret mechanic is they're doing a specific strategy to do it, but maybe your definition is a lot looser in a sense that it's the stats, like they're running specific builds and whatnot. But all at the end of the day, it's just damage.
So if I got a sandwich, okay, if I got a sandwich, Jay,
I got buffed
and I
up.
got a
I
secret
got bumped up in the
ingredient
middle
on
of the arena. What the heck?
Yeah, you can. As long as you don't hit the sun, you can
if
do
I
it.
got
in
a
the middle.
sandwich
land
with a
on my
secret
pin.
ingredient, okay.
That's different. That's a sandwich. I got my bubble.
Okay, now it's different all of a sudden.
Tier.
Coming, 3, 2, 1.
I think we're just
bubble
overthinking it.
Why
That's
don't
my
you-
honest opinion on it. Is that we just need to do more damage
Oh, I'm
if we
not
want to
thinking
pull
at all.
it. If we want to pull those higher numbers.
Juan, do you still have buffs? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to rebuff. Everyone's good.
He's waking up.
Nice. I didn't get CC'd once. Let's
I
go.
wonder if they build up their BSR preemptively. Can you even do that? No, I don't think
You
you
can.
I
We've
guess my
we've
thought
been
is
doing
it's
it. Yeah.
It's a
We used
secret
to.
if I don't know that it's innately obvious that, oh, obviously we're not clearing it because we're not using this specific human damage crystal build.
Mhm.
That's what makes it
Yeah.
in my head, a secret. I'm not disagreeing that they are doing more damage. That is straight up true. The next boss is going to be Bulkasaur. I agree that that is what is happening, but the secret is what makes that damage happen, is what I'm saying is like the quote unquote secret.
Well, okay. There are some bosses with RNG animations, and
True.
I guess maybe that could also be like a secret. So you're convincing me that the secret is a lot more in that direction, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. The secret is that it's not innately obvious to me what it is that's like it could be a crystal build and it is more damage, but like I don't innately know that like, oh yeah, obviously if I use this crystal build, that's it. You know, like because that's my thought process on it. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red.
Yep.
So that's how I interpret.
Okay. I'm
it
understanding
being
it
a
from more
secret
from your
strat.
perspective. Agreed. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't disagree with you. You are right. It is literally damage.
It's literally
but
damage,
What
yeah.
is making that damage happen? But what is making that damage happen is the secret, right? Like if they all are like PvPers and like Ray said, they get the uncapped nowhere buff and they have like a specific crystal build that like changes things for them, then like that is in my head, the secret strat, I guess. I agree that I don't think there mechanically is something different. Just like how we thought on Bong Wong, like how are people doing this clear time? What are they doing? And then we ended up figuring out it was just juicing DPS. But like in essence, that is like a secret strat, right? Like the fact that you hit a certain threshold of damage and you're able to just bypass mechanics like that. I mean, that is like that is like secret tech, you know? Just the secret damage tech.
We just need to do more damage at the
Well,
end of the day.
It's just like that one group doing Dark Prince. They did it in like 7 minutes, but they literally had no door buff. They had turkey
Every
buff. They had
possible buff
roasted
they could, yeah.
whiskey. They had like 100 extra AP on everybody. It's a lot of damage.
Well, they're also timing it during windows, like they know all the windows of DPS and all the subtle animations where they can burst him down.
It's like min-max and min-max.
So that one's a little bit both for Prince.
I don't know. I can just notice no door. Like any no door buff, even grinding like Golden Pig, you can notice it like immediately.
Yeah, I mean, at this point of the game, every point of AP kind of is big. And then when you get a big, giant chunk, like the fact that the Node War buff is like 25, it's like,
It's huge.
like I said, it's already crazy that like I could tab my gear for like 6 months and go up like maybe 5 AP, and that quote unquote feels good or feels big to me. Or I could pop a perfume buff and get 20 AP, and it's like that's bigger than a single gear piece upgrade like 3 or 4 times over, which I personally think is kind of problematic. But now when you introduce buffs like Node War buff, where it's like, all right, you're getting a 20 to 25, and it's like at this stage of the game, you're giving us a 20 to 25 AP buff just for like logging in. Like, hello? Like, that's insane. That's. But I mean, that's again, the point is to get people motivated to do the activity and to make them feel stronger. I feel like it also diminishes gear because it's like, God, why would I want to save a trillion silver to tap my gear and maybe pity one piece and get 1 AP when I could just log in Node War and reap the benefit? You know, like why would I?
Yep.
Why would I? Use
Not
that?
everybody can
we actually had
do
a good...
those like higher end and win. What's the tier for getting to 25? Is it like tier 4, tier 5?
Sure, but
So
even
it's
what
not-
was the
it's not-
ones
it's
that we
not
were-
just
we were
like
getting
logging
20 for
in.
just showing up,
Mhm.
right?
No.
What was the
Which
buffs
ones are
we were getting
those?
for ours? Was it 20?
We also have to like
I
survive
mean, like not
as well, right?
sure, but not every
Survive 10
node war is
minutes.
taken by everything, right? Like not every node is fully.
But you have to
taken
like
100% of the time. Like, there's
specifically
definitely
actively go for it too. Like if your guild wants to do it. Like I know for Nest we haven't really been doing those higher end ones. We've just been focusing on the lower end ones to get more people introduced into fire, flame. Can someone grab the right crystal side for me? Because I'm on the left side. Thank you.
Our Prince time was pretty damn good this week for no Node War buff. 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty
well,
damn
we
good.
had no deaths, so everybody had full buffs literally right into the last like
Yeah.
30 seconds of the fight.
It's good.
Right. Okay. So the uncapped no war for 25 AP is gear, whatever. But what's the second tier below that? 20? Is it like 20, 15, 10? Like I don't know what the.
It's 10.
Yeah. So even so, I mean that's still like a massive boon. I'm just saying that like the diminishing numbers of like gear meaning less and like miscellaneous buffs meaning more. Like even when we get these holiday buffs, that's huge. When we get these holiday buffs and I could pop a random piece of food for 10 AP. I don't know. It's like, wow, that's worth more than my gear. Like again,
So
I
we
could
get the
tap
right
a
side crystal
trillion-
again. Thank you.
I could tap a trillion for gear.
Wait, guys, fire.
and
Fire.
flames,
Oh,
flames.
shit.
I'm stuck on the... I'll help you with this one.
Thank you.
I
don't know
just,
if
yeah,
I-
I just think it's in
I'm
a
stuck
weird
on that
state.
I don't think you have to care about crystals here. Just go before it does anything in
But
phase
I-
1,
like I
unless
said,
you
I understand
severely
the
lack of
purpose, I just
damage.
think PA is kind of
Phase 2, you
puts
can take care of the
himself
crystals
in a
when it
corner
does
where,
the iframe attacks. Are you talking
Nice.
about Dosa,
Well, time,
Fuji,
guys.
or
I don't know. It's kind of hard because
For
they have to
Beyond.
make the outside scaling systems of like their activities mean more than the progression of gear, where it's supposed to be diminishing the higher you go. So it kind of suits the progressionary style of BDO, but
yeah, I just think it doesn't feel
it's hard
good.
to balance it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't really, like make the
I-
next weapon tap mean 10 AP. That would be
is
crazy.
full human
Yeah.
damage
What's the
setup
last
more
one?
than normal
Okay,
PD?
so
Oh, I guess that was from a bit a while ago before we had
this is
discussed
where
it,
I'm at an impasse.
or the different
I've got like 15 Bulgakoff
perspectives on
tokens
it.
and
But I
13
just think it's
Jiggly
just simply
tokens
damage.
because I
right?
bought the
It's
wrong
just-
stuff.
If you have the right setup, you have the
So,
right damage for it.
Do we want to do
But I don't think
Ootery,
it's anything like
or do
secret.
we want to do Jigwy? It doesn't matter to me because we're going to be maxing it out, but
You just do Utery to be quick if you want.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever works.
All right. Ootery begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I figure we should Red. After today's session, everybody should take a
Grim's red.
screenshot or write down the number of their tokens and clears, or maybe just add up however many tokens you want for what you want to get, because
Yeah, like the boss and the name of the clears you want.
right, because like I said, I bought the frickin' emoji like an idiot, so my numbers are going to be way different than everybody else's because I fricked up. And then we'll just like tackle one boss at a time, and we'll make like a list or whatever, so we can just approach it like that. So I don't think we need to do necessarily any other like double clears until we.
I'm down
have,
after
like,
this week
a thing.
to do 2 princes. If y'all want to. Whatever works. I'm
I'm hoping we get that new
more
boss, at least for
titles.
Heidel Ball. If the sisters are like hard. I'm guessing it's gonna be
Yeah.
the sisters.
Are we getting more bosses? I thought we were like they were done with it. No.
Well, emote wise, we should be getting 3 more. I mean, we never got the sisters, but for like the main attraction when they initially released the bosses.
True.
There's the sisters, a raccoon, so you'd
It's
love that one. Yeah.
Changed. It changed.
did
It's
target.
fun.
Yeah.
And then something else.
Free shy buffing. Don't eat buff yet.
Somehow missed shed buffs.
Grab a thing again.
Thank you, bud. I feel the power. All right, hold your buffs till a few seconds in. Spread out, by the way, so we don't pull the arrow. Someone did not spread out. You guys are trolling. It's on Ray. Buff up. It's back on me. Sorry, I got a little close. It's gone.
Everyone have shies? Shy buffs?
Yeah, I got a few shies.
Yeah. Nice.
I feel like so we're just getting our party boss splits
Yeah,
out of the
everybody
way
do
this
your
week.
totals
We
before
usually do it
next
later
week's
in the
clear
week,
and
but
post them in the group chat so we don't mess it up.
I think our schedules
So
aligned better
Thursday's
today.
dungeon, and then
Finally,
when
I'm
I get
getting
some
home alone. I was
intel
like, today I'm
on
gonna
some of the
grind all day
bosses or
now. I feel so
crystal builds that we
sleepy.
can use for
What are you working on for your next
Okay.
upgrade?
for
Lex?
Biyoung, I'll update y'all. All right.
I think a
Was it
lot
the
of
last
people
boss?
just do.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
the
last
Yeah.
boss.
Oh,
I think they
fine.
just do like glass cannon, like node war builds. Honestly.
Yeah,
and
maybe.
just
I
focus
just
on-
don't have any notebook crystals, so I don't even know what makes up like that. I have no idea what even makes up that build. So
Okay.
like
I can do some.
whatever
I
tells
never
levels
really
in
like
and
looked
then-
into doing too much research other than just like watching the videos, and so I can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
find
haven't
out.
looked at the videos honestly.
I'm sure the secret.
we'll,
I'm sure the secret is out there. You know, like the information.
For sure.
Good is out there.
Well, thanks. Thanks everybody for bosses.
Thank you guys for bosses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Appreciate y'all.
Alright, see you
and I will
guys.
see you guys on Thursday.
But
Wait,
Yeah,
Thursday for
it's
one.
fun.
Oh, we're doing the dungeons on Thursday.
Dungeon.
yeah, you guys have to
Jump.
find a fill for me on Thursday. That time I'm not available.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Ted boots, I'm at 154 bill. Oh, you're trying to buy the boots. How much are they? Mm, 209 bill. 109. $209 bill. What's the cap on that again? Was it like 300 bill before? Wow. So just looking at if the errand is here yet, because I don't want to miss it. They tested me. They're almost there like 38 minutes ago, so I'm a little bit worried. Can the merchant ring change color? There is a red version of it that was given away for a special event about 5 years ago for now. But I don't know if that person still plays, but there's a red version of the ring. It was called the Lion's Ring. But you can't get it anymore. It's only for a special event. Wait. Expectations. Sensation. Yeah, I can't get it anymore. I don't know if they'll ever bring anything like that back again, because I think back when they did it, it was I think Cacao is still doing that stuff. I think it might have been like a Cacao kind of thing. Cacao, or the old publisher. Hi, Kathy T. How are you? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever do those events again. It's been a long time. I would like to see more events like that where you have like exclusive items. They also had I don't think it was the same year, but they were giving away like a Black Pegasus in the past as well, which is really cool. I'm good. How are you? We just got done with our weekly party boss blitz with our static group here, and now we're just off to do some more grinding. We'll be grinding for a while here today. Tonight we have some Phas later. Phasmophobia. Hunting some ghosts. The Easter event this year for Phas is like very it looks very grindy. But maybe that's what people were asking. Because the last event I did in Phas was the October one, the Halloween one. And it was just like a one and done kind of thing. So maybe people wanted some more content. The Dark Pegasus was so unique. Yeah. It is unfortunately inferior to the T10 in terms of like performance wise. Because, you know, the T10 can essentially fly. The T9 doesn't really fly, it glides. So you're still probably going to be utilizing your T10. Oh! Okay, I think my errand's here, guys. I have to go. One sec. Be right back in like 5 minutes. Hello, I've returned. Oh, Scary Mice, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Thank you. Redeems are currently disabled. Oh. Let me fix that. Thank you, Wispy. Welcome back. Thank you, Kathy. You got Moshi for third. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the redeems got returned. Did they not get returned? Ah, there it is. Took a bit of time. I should have it basically connected to whenever I change scenes. I guess it didn't register at first. I guess I am doing shy then. Let me swap over my... What do I have tagged right now? I do have my shy tag. Okay. Let me go boof up then. Mm-hmm. 200 stack. That's pretty good. Is that on the higher end, guys? I didn't even look at what the rewards are. I just opened it. I just assume that I'm always gonna get crap from those boxes. That's pretty good. We're bound together. Sorry, I missed your question earlier, Kathy T. Are you grinding for anything in particular? I am grinding actually for a particular artifact called Dekia's Artifact. This one, Dekia's Artifact, and it is a PvP specific artifact for the most part. I have been getting into a mode called Guild League lately, and it basically there's no cap for it, so it's like uncapped PvP. And so it is like one of the few content in the game for PvP besides open world that you can use all of your gear at. And the Dekia's Artifact gives you a substantial amount of extra survivability in comparison to the Kabuas. Kabuas are mostly for PvE. And so I'm just trying to get some PvP artifacts. And so the two places you can grind these at are at Olin's Valley and at Ash Forest. So whenever I'm doing solo stuff, I'm grinding Ash Forest, and whenever I'm doing party stuff, Olin's Valley is the party version. Tell me your channel. I want to stream snipe. Oh, I'm from NA servers. Yeah. I'm from NA servers. Mooquin. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've heard anybody talk about Mooquin. I had to go red once just so I could talk to the NPCs for knowledge stuff over there. Although I don't think they really did much with Mooquin after that, right? It's been kind of the same since it came out for the most part, right? Do you remember my name? Oh, you're talking to someone else in chat. Okay. I thought you were referring to me. I was gonna be like, that was your first, you just typed in my stream for the first time, so I'm like, I don't think I remember you. Okay, let's put this in. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. How long have you been playing BDO, Gladiator family? How long have you been playing BDO? I remember a few red players on NA. I think I remember Laven. Well, I don't think I remember. I remember Laven. I was in his guild a while back. Is that disrespectful to say? I think I remember him. Don't tell Laven. But yeah, one of the few red players. I think he's just busy with life now. Just moving on with life. So I don't think he's been playing BDO anymore. I'm trying to remember if there's any more. I mean, there's a perma red shy. I remember on the ocean, I'm pretty sure their in-game name was like Ebenruth or something. They had like the first Ebenruth's null, and they would always be killing people in the ocean. I'm trying to remember if there's any more like notable PvP red players in BDO. I haven't really kept up with those people. Hi Cathale. Relax to the chat PvP. Yeah, guys, this is a Christian Minecraft server in this place. So let's keep it civil, guys. Okay. Let's keep it. Oh, I didn't plug my phone in. I'm so sorry, Wispy. I took my phone so I could talk to the person that I'm running the errand for, and then I unplugged my phone. So let me plug my phone back in. I'm so sorry. Okay. There. There we go. There we go. Is it working? Is the volume too high, guys? How is the volume? Is it too loud? I feel like I made it too loud, guys. Let me turn it down. I don't know if your voice is too low or the music is too high. Okay. I'm like wondering. Wait, did I turn down my volume? No. I was like wondering if there was any volume changes since yesterday. Because my friends on Discord just told me that, oh, why do you sound so loud today or something like that. So I'm thinking I did do a bunch of updates on Saturday. Or like on Sunday. I had like a bunch of like Windows updates or something. And I'm like so annoyed that whenever there's like updates that happen, like I updated like literally 3 things in a long time. And then I'm like wondering if it had changed with my volume mixing. Music seems to be higher than usual. Okay. Thank you, Futters. Let me turn it down then. How is that? I turned it down by like 3 dB. Is that better? Moshe's gonna do orders before night. Oh, how about maybe we like wait until Moshi's ready? I'll just be at Ash Forest for now. I'll just have my shy buffed up. I mean, it's pretty much buffed up right now. It's you guys time for gaming. All right, Prestige. Yeah, just let me know if I need to adjust any other volume stuff, guys. Let me know if it's. Yeah, I always talk about how like the audio stuff on streaming is always just very the hardest part of it. Is that anytime you you sneeze, if you sneeze, your audio settings will change. And so hi Aura Prime, how are you? How are you? We just got done with our party boss splits for the week, and so but yeah, just let me know if I need to adjust anything else. How's the rest of it? Like, is my voice volume okay in comparison to like the game volume too? It's good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, we'll do some ghost hunting for now at Ash Forest until Moshi is ready for some Owens. I'm chilling, just turned in my AFK fishing, thinking about what to do. Oh. You know what? I don't think I turned in my AFK fishing last night. Let me head over to Ash Forest and then do that. Oh yeah, guys, I am. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Kathy. I am hosting a voice acting event on the 28th. So basically in about a week from now. And it's gonna be me, Wutaru, and Yeti doing some judging. And we basically I've chosen some NPCs with some interesting voice lines, like very iconic voice lines for people to do the voice lines of, to dub the character. And we're going to judge them, and depending on how your performance is, you can win a spring outfit box. And I have 5 to give away. If anybody wants to participate in that. I have been outsourcing some auditions as well, like submissions as well. For people who don't play BDO, just to have some more submissions in. I think it'd be more fun that way. But yeah, if you want to win some spring outfit boxes, please participate. You can do submissions in either the project website that I posted at, or in my Discord itself. Maybe I should add the link to the project website too. And if you guys want to hear the auditions too, it's gonna be streamed live on August 28th at 1 p.m.
System says Aeon Genesis has raided the channel with 206 views.
Holy
Aeon
moly.
Genesis 206 viewers bring the thunder to the raccoon chaos. Get ready for epic quests and
Thank you,
thrilling
AJ.
adventures.
Thank you so
Let's
much for the
lock this
raid.
and make it legendary.
Welcome everybody from AJ's Raid. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we are just about to grind some Ash Forest, and then later on some Olins with our group. Arashi0506, thank you so much for the follow. I was just talking about my voice acting event, and so if you guys don't know, I'm hosting a community voice acting event where I've chosen about 13-14 NPCs for you guys to do some performances on, and if you perform well, you can win some outfit boxes. So if you'd like to participate, !event. I do have an event page as well that I should link my event page to. Let me go find the link for that. You gotta make some spatchcock chicken. I think that's the butchering style, right? The spatch when you cut the, I think it's the back side or the front side, and then you like lay it out flat like that, right? Enjoy your food. Thank you again so much for the raid, AJ. Yeah, thank you. Where is? Oh, you found it, Kathy? Oh man, I just yeah, I was about to grab the link. Yes, thank you, Kathy. Let me add that to the event here. So command add edit. Oh, command edit event, and then I do the original thing, and then I add submit on the project page. There we go. Oh, looks like someone's here already. Let's swap servers. I take out the spine. The spatchcock. Are you much of a cook, Aura? Are you consider yourself a good cook? Let's put some adamantines on so we don't get knocked down. How long do you think the event will approximately last? It depends on how many submissions there are, Kathy. I'm kind of expecting maybe the event will last between like 1 to 2 hours, depending on the amount of submissions. Currently, we don't have too many, so I'm just a little bit worried about the turnout. It's my first time hosting this kind of event, but if people aren't interested, then we'll try something else out. I've been wanting to host more like BDO community events, since there's that community event function for partners for BDO to do, to not only promote the game but also increase community engagement, etc., etc. And so I'm wondering how this event will do. Again, I'm a little bit worried about the turnout because there's not too many submissions yet. But if so, then maybe people aren't interested in this kind of event, and we can try something else. I know that I used to host these like quiz and game show events in the past, and maybe we'll do more of that instead if this one doesn't work out too. But you know, you never know until you try. Additionally, I will be posting the VOD of the event, like an edited VOD of the event. If you do miss it, like you don't have to be there to participate. You just need to submit, and then we will contact you if you do one, if you're not there, you know? And then it will be posted up on a YouTube video. So I'm also kind of trying to do it for content as well, so. I did get a lot of people letting me know that they're a little bit shy to do the event, so maybe that's like been the biggest deterrence, is people being shy, you know, which I can definitely understand. I do cook, but I'm not a chef or anything, or just an avid home cook. I have been told I should be a chef, but that's a lot of work. A chef. I kind of consider anybody who cooks well a chef, you know, in their own right. They're a chef in their own kitchen, you know. I just live in EU, so it gets late pretty quickly. It gets late. Yeah, that's why I plan to post like a edited VOD for anybody who's unable to attend the live event. Buck clips. Hi, Dad Fail. I saw that you had typed earlier, Dad Fail, during the boss fight, so I apologize if I missed your message, because, you know, the boss fight. My perspective for someone who is a chef is someone who spent a lot of time in their craft and who lives to cook, because it's not an easy career. A chef. Where does the word chef originate from? Is that originally like an English Latin word or something? Chef. Is it derived by the name Jeff by chance, but then someone mispronounced it as chef? You know what I mean? You know that one, what was that one movie where the guy's like, my name is Jeff? Anyone remember that? But then it's like, my name is Chef, you know? "21 Jump Street," is that what it was? Thank you, Aura Brian. Thank you. Yeah, my name is Chef, you know. Chef meant old, just chef itself meant head in Old French. Oh, it's French. Ah. Le Français. If it's not like 3 a.m., it wouldn't be a problem. Is it at 3 a.m. for you, Kathy? Oh. Well, again, you don't have to like do your submissions at 3 a.m. you can submit anytime, and then we just judge it during that time, you know? And if you're not present during the judging time, yeah, that's okay, because if you win, I will contact you anyways. And then I will post a video if in case you missed the judging, then you can see kind of our thoughts on how well you did, right? So... And the ads got you no. You don't know, so you don't know will dad fail. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, dad fail. How is bro doing this and not getting one shot? Oh, I'm running a very defensive setup. Real thirsty. I'm actually running a set called the Impregnable Fortress.
Garnier BDO has raided the channel with 35 viewers.
Garnier
BDO and 35
Wait, what happened? Are you not...
spice to the raccoon chaos.
Are we still doing Olins? Are you just taking a break from the stream?
Madness. Let's conquer together and make this raid legendary.
How was the stream, Garnier? Welcome everybody from Garnier's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Ash Forest until Moshi is ready. I think if we're still doing... What's happening? Did you just take a break from the stream, Garnier? But yeah, real thirsty. I'm running a defensive setup called the Impregnable Fortress, which gives you a bunch of monster defense. And so if I'm not running... what do you call it? All-out attack or something like that, right? I don't get that reduced defensive stats. And so I'm actually up like an additional like 30, 40 DR on top, and that makes a pretty big difference here at Ash Forest. And so I don't mind reducing my performance in terms of like clear speed if it means that I can just comfortably grind, you know, so... Maybe Garnier's trying to get some food. I know Garnier hasn't really been sleeping very well lately, so I can totally understand if you're like tired. It can be exhausting. Class is also a thing. Class difference is also a thing. Real thirsty. What class do you play by chance? Because some classes just have innately, just in their kit, a lot of more defensive capabilities than other classes. So for example, for Awakening Woosa, she has an ability called Perilous Waltz where she twirls backwards, and the ability provides a 30 DP buff, which is pretty big. So it's a pretty substantial buff. And so if you can upkeep that, then you're pretty good on the defensiveness. So with this setup, the mobs kind of just tickle me. Is 325 AP good for PvP? What kind of PvP do you mostly do, Gladiator family? Are you mostly like uncapped content? Okay. And what is your setup currently? Are you... Is that 325 AP going like full AP monkey, or is that with some defensive stuff? Because I don't know if you've done much Guild League lately, but there is this particular DR setup that has been very, very effective lately for staying alive. And for the most part, they have enough AP to still one combo somebody with the extra defense. So they're basically like twice as tanky, but still have enough AP to defeat people. And I think that's about around the amount of AP that they have when they have that defensive setup too. Can you tell me that? I'm not too sure about the setup myself, Gladiator. I think it requires some DR Dawn crystals, but I haven't looked into it myself. But yeah, it's some sort of like DR setup, but I don't know the deets. I just know that whenever I'm hitting the person, they just take little damage, and I'm not missing because I have the misses turned on, so I have enough accuracy to hit them, but they just don't take very much damage, or rather like I've done my combo on them and they would survive with like 30% HP, and I'm like, oh. And this is like me with like 345 AP on them with my accuracy setup too. So it's definitely not an evasion thing. So it must be a DR thing. Nue Senki, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're just doing some Ash Forest right now until we can get some Olins going. The thing I do the most in terms of cooking is smoking meats. Oh. Do you have like an actual smoking appliance or Brian? I guess it's called a smoker. What would we call a smoker, right? I've always wanted to get more into grilling or Brian. For the most part, I've mostly used the oven and stovetop for the majority of my cooking, but I've always wanted to get more into like outdoor kind of cooking, like grilling meats and vegetables and whatnot. I'm assuming smoking is a pretty long process, right? I'm kind of used to cooking like 20-minute meals and I'm done, you know. And I do spend a little bit more time in case I want to make like extra for like meal prep and whatnot. But for the most part, a lot of my cooking is like short term. I think that's the best way to put it, like short term cooking. Grilling can be great and fun. Also lets you cook a lot of food all at once. I used to meal prep for my grandparents every Sunday a week and cook all our protein in about an hour. Yeah. The proteins. I never really thought too much about nutrition until I started growing up and been like, oh, I want to be healthier and stuff like that. But yeah, protein is fairly important, guys, for keeping full. I think that's like obviously like protein helps build muscle and whatnot, but also helps control that sort of that hunger feeling, you know. And that's pretty important for not overeating too. If you don't feel hungry, then you're gonna feel the need to eat too many calories. It's a long process. I usually do big BBQ cuts like brisket and pork butts. It usually takes about 16 hours. Do you take a nap in between or something? You like, or do you like wake up in the morning and then you wait the whole 16 hours out? Can you leave it on overnight? Wouldn't like animals take it overnight or something? Hi Michael, how are you? Do you do much cooking, Michael? We were just talking about grilling meats. I haven't really done too much grilling in my lifetime, but mostly sticking with the stove top and the oven. It depends on when I want it done. Like, so like lunch, I would put on the day before, 4 p.m. and overnight. Ah, you do it overnight. Because I was like worried, like if animals would like, you know, they could smell it, you know? And they're like, ooh, meat. I'm sure they could smell it, but I don't live in a place where I have to worry about that, thankfully. And also, smoker isn't easy for an animal to open. That's true. That's true. Oh, Kathy, are you here still by chance? Because I was gonna tell you about this little trick you can do in case, you know, the ads come up. There's a little trick you can do so you can still hear this Therema. Vodka GG, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm pretty bad in the kitchen, but I can cook some mean pasta. Oh, I never really was one to, like, out of all the starches, between like rice and, you know, potatoes, pasta is like lower on my list. Rice is like #1 for me. What browser do you use, Kathy? Do you happen to use like a non-Chrome browser? And unfortunately, it doesn't work on Chrome browsers. I use Chrome. Ooh. Well, maybe you might want to consider just using a different browser just for Twitch for this little trick. But essentially, whenever there's an ad playing, you know how like the stream goes on the top right of the screen, like on top of Twitch chat? On a non-Chrome browser, you can hover your mouse over it and you can pop it out. And then you can unmute the stream in the little pop-out window that you just popped out. And you can mute the ads. And so in case you happen to be asking a question or wanted to hear something that the streamer was saying, then you can still hear what they're saying, you know, so. Yeah, it's been working. You know, that trick has been like a thing for a while, apparently. Like I've been doing that for the last like 3 years ever since I found out, and it's been around for much longer, really. So in case ads are playing, guys, you can do that little trick. Again, it doesn't work on Chrome for whatever reason. I use Firefox. Definitely works on Firefox. Still works to this day. I've heard it also works on like Opera, if you use Opera. Or Brave. Brave is also another browser. I think Edge might work as well, Microsoft Edge. But yeah, if you just want to use like a different browser just for watching Twitch so you can do that little trick, that's what you can do. I spent too much time on Twitch to not know that. Yeah, it's not like a very well-known thing for whatever reason. But yeah, I found that out a while ago after somebody told me. I'm like, what? It's a thing. I might need to try Awakening Woosa again if they buff the cast speed. The thing I already disliked the most was the cast speed outside of the... So the cast speed changes were kind of subtle. They're not like too different. As you can see from the side-by-side cooked. The side-by-side, it's like on the more subtle end. If you're wondering what kind of setup I have in that video, it's just 5 cast speed. So 5 cast speed here, which is what you should naturally have whenever you're grinding, which increases cast speed by 20%. So that's the only buffs I have for cast speed. So no alchemy stone or anything like that. They have been doing quite a bit of class changes too, cooked. So I don't know if you've been following the different class changes lately, but there's been a lot of ups and downs, right? And so the class might change again. We'll see. For either good or worse. There are a couple things that I would prefer to be reverted back. I don't know if you knew, but the AP buff, Awakening Woosa has an AP buff on SLMB, this one, SLMB, that ability, and they put it on her kick skill, this one. And so now we have to incorporate that kick skill to upkeep the AP buff now, which has been a pretty big adjustment for me because I've been playing Awakening Woosa since she came out. So her AP buff has always been on this ability called Nether Blast, right? The SLMB skill, this one. And so having to adjust my combos to incorporate the kick motion more often has been a big adjustment. I'm saying like adjustment because I don't want to say it's like a bad thing because I can definitely see the benefits of having it on the kick. But at the same time, I'm not used to it because my fingers are like, oh, I want to be casting Nether Blast all the time, which I'm still am. I'm still like, I kind of want to say my uptime on the AP buff is like half now, like half the time compared to before. It was like pretty much up 100% uptime on my AP buff. Now it's like 50% uptime because I just forget to cast Nether Strike because I'm just not used to it. Do you think this spot needs buffs? Oh, like increased drop rate and stuff like that? I think so. Tolan. I do think the level of difficulty at this spot in comparison to the rewards are not as reflective as it should be, because it is a pretty difficult spot if you're not overgeared, because I would say like I'm pretty overgeared for this spot. But if you're here with the recommended AP and DP, you kind of explode. Right, so the only reason I'm not exploding is because I'm overgeared, right, for this spawn. But if you are the appropriate gear of the recommendation for this spot, yeah, I do think the income is a little bit underwhelming. At least in my experience, has been kind of underwhelming. Finished watching your Woosa video and tried Thornwood. Oh, how did it go, Jovi? How did it go? Dude. Did you make sure you were running some stiff float and stiffen? Was it still in stiffen? Or was it knockback? It was a particular CC that they do at Thornwood. And so Awakening Woosa does have quite a bit of windows when she's attacking, like unprotected windows. And so it's very, very important to be running those CC resistances so that you don't get CC'd. What's up? Is she any better? Yeah, her clear speed has definitely gone up, but nothing like OP or anything. So it's nothing OP that will make her like, you know, like put her into where the other meta classes are. But definitely a lot. Well, I want to say a lot better, like more on the subtle end of better. But there have been some mechanical changes that I have been having a hard time adjusting to, which is, I don't know if you missed the conversation earlier, but essentially they moved our AP buff to a different ability. So it's been hard adjusting my fingers to get accustomed to spamming this different skill, which I'm not used to. But if you haven't played Woosa before, then it might not be that big of an issue. Thank you for the follow, Smoey. Hopefully I said your name right. I really appreciate that. Not sure if the combo is correct. I was doing shift RMB, RMB, W RMB, S RMB, RMB, SLMB, F into damage skills. I would maybe put F a little bit closer to the start potentially, because there is an initial hit on all of those abilities, Jovi. So if anything, I would add it to the beginning. So maybe just do like F shift RMB, RMB, and then do SLMB and then forward E after. So the timing that you want to do is make sure your flowers explode by the time you have your DP buff up. So your DP buff is on Soul Shower and Shift LMB, right? So I don't think I see any forward E or Shift LMB in that combo you showed me. So that is like one of the most important things, is that you make sure you plant your flowers, have your AP buff up, and then have your DP down on targets before it explodes, you know? So that is one adjustment I would make to your current combo, is maybe put F at the beginning, and then after you plant your flowers, cast your DP down ability. Do you think I would be fine at Dolan's 1 with 317, 4 and 1? I kind of want to say the issue with Dolan's 1 is that I think not much people do Dolan's 1, to be honest. Is that I think most people just do Dolan's 2 nowadays, no? Do people still do Dolan's 1? I can't remember the last time I did Dolan's 1. But I have to be honest, it's been a hot minute. Alvaru MC, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some Ash Forest here, trying to get some decky artifacts, if you guys are wondering. I'm over geared for this spot as well. Spend many hours with just trash loot and some crystals. It feels like they need to buff the drop rate. Yeah, Tolan. So on average, how many fragments have you been getting on average, Tolan, by chance? Because I've been getting like maybe 2 or 3 fragments per hour, which I don't know if that's on the lower side, but I feel like I am, you know, clearing at a decent speed here. Same? Okay. So it's not just me. I kind of want to say they should maybe double the fragment drop rate to like maybe 5 or 6. That would be the adjustment I would make to like improve the spot, is because I think there's a lot of people that do Olins, not for the Dekia fragments, right? They're doing Olins for either the merchant ring or the Deboreka earrings and whatnot, etc., etc. And there's so many other drops too. But here at Ash Forest, perhaps it's because a lot of the Dekia 2 crystals have become irrelevant lately, right? Basically, if you get a Fortitude crystal or a Dogged Patience crystal or any of the Dekia 2 crystals, they're basically worth 0 money. So perhaps if they were still worth some money, then it would be okay for the amount of silver you get here at Dekia Ash Forest 2. But because all of those extra drops here at Dekia Ash Forest 2 are basically useless now, the income has been underwhelming, you know? I don't have friends, but I like doing Olins. Never done Dolan's 1. Dolan's 1 definitely has a lot more damage than regular Olins. So it's a little bit of a dynamic change in the DPS. There is a particular arm attack that will do almost pretty much a one-shot if you don't like forward guard it or something like that. And so you need to be careful of that at Dolan's one. Also, you can get killed at nighttime if you get back attack crazy. Yeah, the Volcruses, they have a teleport attack that basically they block jump you, right? They block jump you and then they scratch your back really hard. And if you just become really unlucky with how many of them do that to you at the same time, you could get blown up, man. It's true. Need a friend. Another fragment. Let's go. Do you already have your Dekia artifacts, Tolan? Because as soon as I get both of my artifacts, I am out of here. There's no way I'm staying any longer. I saw Alec live last month. Like Alec OZ2? Or who was it playing earlier? Oh, Alec Benjamin. Oh, Alec Benjamin. Okay. Alec Benjamin. I thought you were like referring to one of my friends. One of my friends is called Alec OZ2, and he's another BDO streamer, or used to be a BDO streamer. But I'm like, wait, you saw him live? Like live streaming last month? It's been a while since I last talked to Alec. He used to also do a lot of Olins with me in the past. Have you been to many concerts, Kathy? Because I'm not really a big concert kind of fellow. I like areas with large masses amount of people kind of give me a lot of anxiety. You met Alec IRL, like Alec Benjamin? Which are? Or Alec OZ2? Oh, the shy Alec. Okay. Okay. I had a question about why, you know how like the usual name, at least for me, I've always thought the regular name for Alec has been Alex, right? And so I'm like wondering how come it's, okay, when I first saw Alex with a C, like Alec, I thought it was like, oh, are they trying to be different? Are they trying to be like different with their you know how like some people have, or like KS, like their name is Alex with KS like at the end, like ALEKS instead of ALEX, you know what I mean? And I'm always wondering why people have like a different spelling, and maybe it's just to be like different or something. Alexander wait, isn't Alexander with an X, or is that like a different, maybe that's like a different like ethnic name, right? With the KS, you know? Is it a European thing? But I could have sworn Europeans also had X. No, I could have sworn that, like, you know, like Alexander the Great or something like that. No? Isn't it spelled with an X too? Oh, it's Slavic. Oh, at KS it was Slavic. Okay, then what is with a C? Like you just have Alec with a C. Where does that originate from then? It's a Romanized version. Oh, so did he originally have KS? Hi, Pokey. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since we last talked. How are you, Pokey? Alex is Western, Alex is Eastern European thing. Ah, okay, okay. With an X. How are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're just playing the usual BDO, as per usual. I'm actually hosting a voice acting event here, community event too. Anybody can do submissions too. So not, you don't have to be playing BDO. You'll just only get the rewards or like the prizes if you play BDO. But anyone can do submissions. It'll be fun to just have anybody just do voice lines for my event. If you type !event, I do have some fun NPCs to do voice lines of. Rivals. Oh. I've actually still never played Marvel Rivals. I know it's kind of similar to Overwatch, right? Ooh, that's a lot of... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah. What about Ion Giannis? Where is that from? Is that also a Eastern European thing? When I think of Ion, I think of like Ion Online. Has anyone played Ion Online before? Is that where you got your name from? That's one. How many unique lines per character do you need? Unique lines per character. So it's like I have some. So if you go to my Discord, there's like or on the event page too. I've set it to AABBCC format, so it would be 2 takes per line, but you can do however you want. Like you can submit for however many characters you want. I should clarify that too in the event page, is that you can submit for, like, you can even submit for like the opposite gender too. If we can, you know, you can just do your interpretation of that character in the opposite gender too, if you don't have the same similar voice to whatever the characters are, as long as we understand what you're conveying in the performance, like if we can feel the emotion, etc., you know. So that's the important thing. I'm definitely gonna be trying Monster Hunter Wilds this week. I keep slacking on it. It got some pretty amazing updates recently, so now is definitely a good time to jump in. In English is John. Ion the game. Oh, so it is from the game. Okay. I'm assuming you were a pretty big fan of the game if you named your name after the game. Because for me, actually used to be JaykunVT, right? Just for BDO. But I was like, ever since I did more like VTubing stuff, I thought maybe I should just change it to V2. Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, that's not the real Golden Pig, Rick. Do I need Golden Pig? No, I did the Golden Pig already. Good thing I have a lot of DP, otherwise I probably would have died if I didn't move out of the way. Or... Jay went pretty hard with Monster. Yes, I have a group of friends. Like first, so the only time we literally contact each other is whenever there's a new Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's so like always nice to see them after like years and years and whatnot. But basically, we met 7 years ago. Whenever Monster Hunter World came out, I just joined a Monster Hunter like gathering hub Discord, right? Just for like just a public one. Right, to just meet some people to do some Monster Hunter with. And I met this group of friends that we have only contact each other. Like whenever there's like a new Monster Hunter that comes out, we're like, yo, you playing? I'm like, yeah, I'm playing. So we go pretty hard on it for every single release, every expansion release we've been doing for the last 7 years. Your AFK on map Ash 2 is crazy. I would fall over dead. I'm 434 DP. I am again running more defensive setup, Kethale. I don't know if you're running like extra DP stuff too, because I have if you look at my add-ons here, I have DP add-ons and 3 HP recovery add-ons. So I do kind of feel like people sleep on HP recovery add-ons because it's per target. So it's however many hits plus per target, right? So a good example here, I can show you the power of it here. So if I stand in a group of mobs here and hold on, it's a bad example because there's not many mobs up right now, but if there's a lot of mobs, you can see the power of it, like if I'm hitting per target. So I have an ability called Soul Cleanse, right? And Soul Cleanse is this ability here. So I'm pressing R and B right now, guys. That's the only thing I'm pressing is R and B, and it's just recovering all this HP. Do you see how much HP I'm at? I'm just pressing R and B, and I'm just tanking on it, right? So HP recovery add-ons can be really strong if the circumstances are right. Obviously, I am, having extra attack speed from, like Z-buff and whatnot, and having my add-ons up, right, and having my DP stuff up, right, but in more practical usage, right, it provides a lot of extra survivability if you're utilizing it properly with super armors and forward guards and whatnot. So I think the HP recovery add-ons are actually being slept on. Like they're actually pretty strong. Obviously, they're not min-max, and that's probably why people don't run them, right? It's because people want to min-max. But if that's not your goal to min-max, then HP recovery add-ons can be a very powerful survivability tool, which is what I prefer whenever I'm grinding, especially since I am streaming as well. So a lot of the times I am looking over my shoulder, right, to a different monitor in order to interact with chat. And so it's also just for my playstyle as well. But again, if you are not, if you're focusing on min-maxing, then obviously you would prefer to run more offensive add-ons than defensive ones, right? So. Oh, AFK map, you're not. Well, I don't think they were. So I just cleared the pack too. So I'm like thinking maybe I got lucky and they just weren't attacking me, Because there is some RNG attacks, right, Cathale, is that sometimes they scratch your back really hard, Oh, you're doing the pop-out thing? Yeah, is the pop-out thing working, Aura Prime? Let's go. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, during ads, you can pop out the stream with the little mini player. You can still hear the streamer if, in case you ask a question or something, because I feel like Twitch knows. I feel like Twitch can see that you typed a question and they're like, oh, you typed a question? Well, bam. It's a good advice. Yeah. So it has to be on a non-Chrome browser. For some reason, it just doesn't work on Chrome, but Firefox, I use Firefox myself, works on Firefox, works on Opera, and it works on Brave. So just like most non-Chrome browsers. And if you're used to just using Chrome for most internet things, well, you can just use a separate browser just for Twitch, so you can do that little trick in case you like. I can totally understand people not having the financial means to be able to sub, right? And that's okay. That's like totally understandable. I mean, in this economy, I definitely understand, wanting to save money, and so that's one way to have a workaround for that, So if you don't have the financial means to like have turbo or anything or subs, that's understandable. I totally get that. Need Chrome for uni stuff? Yeah, then as mentioned before, Kathy, you can just download a separate browser just to watch Twitch on, and then you can do your Chrome stuff for uni stuff, right? It's pretty much the same thing, Because that's been a thing too, is work stuff. Like Chrome, I think there's like a lot of like connections with like work stuff with Chrome, so that's what people do use Chrome for like work stuff or like studies and whatnot. But there's nothing stopping you from just downloading a different browser just to use Twitch on. You just have to tab out more instead of having to click the tab on the top. I think Edge might work as well. Edge. I'm pretty sure Microsoft Edge also works with that little trick too. I switched to Firefox from Chrome like 2 months ago, and Firefox just does what I want it to. There's definitely some solid browsers out there. I think for the most part, you pick one that suits your needs, right? So for some people, they might not need all the extra functionality that Chrome, at least that's what I'm understanding from the context of all the people that tell me that, oh, they use Chrome for work or whatnot, is that maybe perhaps there's some like extra functionality in that manner, but I don't really utilize all those extra functionalities. So might as well pick a browser that has less functionality in order to suit your needs, right? The switching is just another vibe for me. I see, I see. Well, it's not necessarily switching, right? You're just using a different browser. Like it's like just another program on your taskbar. You know what I mean? You're not like fully switching. You're just using it for Twitch is mostly what I mean. But if it's still not your vibe after that, then it's what, you know, I get it. Hi, Icy Watcher, how are you? We're just doing some Ash Forest right now. Now I can ask how you like the new buffs. It's definitely impactful in PvE. Like I can see the impact on my clear speed, but it's not anything like super OP, S plus tier meta changing. If that's what you were looking into, or Berserker. So she didn't suddenly become OP after the buffs, but she definitely feels stronger. Stronger, but not OP. I think to shorten everything. There are still some there were a couple like adjustments I did need to make with the changes, which were more so on the negative side for me in a personal way because my muscle memory has been accustomed to the current setup of the functionalities of certain buffs and debuffs. So for example, Soul Cleanse used to have a evasion debuff and a crit rate buff. They removed that, but in favor of more defensive options like an iframe. So it's now a 5-second iframe instead of applying a evasion debuff and a crit rate buff. Additionally, SLMB also got its AP buff removed, and they pushed it over to F, which is a kick skill, a movement skill, which I mostly use as a movement skill rather than a DPS tool. And so there's been a pretty big adjustment in my combo because of those shifts in buffs and debuffs. And so that would be my only criticism on a personal note for me, because I've played the class for a while, and so having to adjust my muscle memory has been difficult due to all those buffs and debuff changes. But if you've never played Woosa before, then it shouldn't be an issue because you don't have the muscle memory built up yet, so you can start with a fresh slate. Sounds like something someone that doesn't want their class to be nerfed would say. True. True. I also have been telling people that currently, I don't know if you've noticed Berserker, but they've been doing a lot of buffs and nerfs lately as well. And so I kind of been saying to people, guys, if you get like a really good buff, like you can be happy about it, but like don't act too happy, you know? Because if they see you smiling, if they see you being a little bit extra happy, they might take away your happiness, because that's what we saw with a couple different classes lately, right? So don't act too happy. You can be happy, but don't like act too happy, you know? Futters, not the striker buffs. Hey, striker's getting some buffs, guys. If it's good, guys, like be happy, but like don't act too happy, you know? As a non-Woosa player, the F spell felt so out of place to be mandatory in the combo. Yeah, it's a movement ability, so I don't know how it's been for you, Hawk6, but sometimes it compromises my position. Like sometimes I just want to like be aiming forward, but sometimes I'm doing like this and I go behind the mob and have to like turn my camera so I can redirect the flower, right? So it definitely sometimes messes my positioning up because I don't want to move, right, in order to do the AP buff, right? Because you really want that extra that's 20 AP. 20 AP is quite a lot of AP, right? But sometimes it just puts you out of position, which is a little bit annoying. Preemptively move into position, yeah. Perhaps they were trying to turn it into like an engage tool, Toxics. That if I had to give them the benefit of the doubt of whoever's like designing the balance changes, perhaps they were like, oh, Nether Strike could be used as a good engage tool so you can start your combo off with it, which, you know, for the most part you can utilize it in that way. But because our animations are slower, right, it's kind of hard to get all of the abilities in within that 10-second iframe, so we have to constantly refresh it, right, for the combos and whatnot, right? Especially since our flowers are delayed, right? For Shift R&B, I don't know if you've noticed, but they actually extended the detonation timing of it. Shift R&B, this used to explode like 1 second faster. Now it's like 1 second later, right? That takes you need your AP buff active when that explodes, because your flowers and your summon damage actively, it's dynamic, right? The stats dynamically change, right? And so you want all of the active debuffs and buffs up during the time your flowers explode. And so because of that, right, having it on an ability that you can, that might like change your positioning, might also mess you up, right, with all of that timing and stuff like that. Why was my message hidden? Hidden, Michael? Did you type something after the sounds like something someone that doesn't want their class to be nerfed say? Did you type something after that? Because at least on my end, I don't see anything else. Does it matter if I haven't done any voice acting before the event? No, doesn't matter at all, Kathy. The important thing is you have fun with it, Kathy. Is that when I started, like, I literally only started doing voice acting stuff last month. And I've been having so much fun with it, and I was like thinking, maybe I can bring that passion to others too by introducing this event that would encourage people to like try it out, right, if they've never tried it out before. So that's the whole point of the event, is to encourage people to have fun with introducing them to voice acting and have fun with it, you know? So that's the important thing. What fail stack should I use for Pen Black Star? I would probably recommend at least a 200 stack, Gray Enfield Crystal. A 200 stack would provide approximately 5%-ish base success chance, and the average for that is approximately 20 attempts for it. Additionally, the Agris Essence or the Pity system is also 20 attempts too, so if you happen to fail 20 times, then you'll eventually get it. So it's like the average is equivalent to that kind of statistic too. So 200 stack is my final answer. Yeah, Pity is 20. Pity's 20 fit, yeah. I said there are many classes like that. DK, Unveiled Dagger and Shift X. Oh yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see you type that. That was weird. Maybe there was something there that Twitch thought was like auto moderated or something, because there didn't seem to be anything that could have possibly gotten it auto moderated. But yeah, I didn't see that. Perhaps on the movement thing for the AP, but in the dynamic of Awakening Woosa, it just feels very odd, Michael. Oh, DK, I could see that much more being prevalent because it is a faster class. But Awakening Woosa is a slower animation class, so having it on a dash just felt a little bit weird. You know, and so I've always considered Nether Strike as mostly a movement tool rather than a combo tool, right? Getting from point A to point B. But let's say you are one of those like assassin type classes. Like Awakening Woosa is not an assassin class. It is a ranged damage dealer, right? And so the movement skill just felt like very, you know, putting an important buff on a movement skill felt out of the blue for me personally. And Nether Blast felt so much more in line with the, you know, it's a long range damage dealing class, right? Like if you do this, that's your AP buff, right? It's this long range knockdown ability that you can poke people with. And so, and if I have to go into combo, like let's say I'm doing PvP, if I have to press Nether Strike, which would push me forward in order to get my AP buff for my long range abilities, that definitely feels a little bit weird. I mean, I could Nether Strike backwards. Like, let's say the enemy's in front of me. I could do this and then turn my camera around, but then that also compromises my position, but maybe I'm like too far now, right? Just to have my AP buff, right? So it's just, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. I can see the benefit of it though. Like, let's say you play a little bit more close range. I can maybe see it if you do it for like combo purposes and like 1v1s. It could be better in 1v1s. But I just feel like the whole theme of Awakening Woosa has always been more ranged. I mean, you can just, it's evident by the skills, right? You have like these long range nuke abilities, right? So you can hit things from so far away. See, you're like a sniper. And so I don't like it on Nether Strike personally. But I can see the benefit. I don't like it, but I can see the benefit of having it on Nether Strike for people who utilize it in a close range manner, you know? It's just a big adjustment for me. Main Awakening Ranger, so Bus and Divas being tied to my mobility is logical class design. Yeah, Awakening Ranger is more of a close range duelist kind of class, right? So that would make a little bit more sense for having your buffs tied to those mobility skills. But at least for Awakening Woosa, you're trying to poke from ranged. And so having the ranged skill, right? The ranged Nether Blast, this is the original AP buff, right? You can spam this too. And it's a knockdown as well. And so it's just a really nice poking ability. Moving the AP buff from that, I didn't think there was anything wrong with it in the first place. You know what I mean? I thought it was like in an okay skill. I think the only other skill I would have potentially seen it shift to is maybe one of the flower skills. That's where I could also see it. Like, let's say maybe Life Lure. Like maybe they put the AP buff on this. I could also maybe see it on that, but I don't know. Again, this is all just personal opinion, because I have had people tell me that they... Oh, how come I got CC'd there? Do I not have my villa up? Oh, yeah, my villa's not up anymore. Oops. Let me rebuff the villa. I was also surprised by the lack of protections in the entire R&B sequence. Yeah, so obviously I would love for it to have more protection, but I'm also like trying to put myself in the shoes. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I'm trying to like find the reasoning for why that is, Hawk6. And the reasoning that I had come up with is because it's a ranged class. it makes sense to be unprotected while you're pew-pewing from far away. And so that's why I didn't mind as much, because you could be safe, right? Like you can just have proper positioning, and you don't have to worry too much about being protected, right? If you have proper positioning. So I didn't mind that as much, because the rest of her kit is fairly protected, like her mobility kit. And so I was thinking maybe the idea they had was, oh, you're vulnerable while you're
System
attacking.
says
right?
Kathy T has subscribed to the channel.
Kathy,
Kathy T,
oh,
welcome
thank
to
you
the
so much for
Raccoon
the soul. I
Squad.
really appreciate
Get
that.
ready for epic adventures, thrilling quests, and gaming shenanigans. Let's level up together and create unforgettable memories.
Thank you so much for the sub. Guys, if you guys don't know, I'm also pushing for Partner Plus this year. Last year, we were able to successfully be eligible for Partner Plus, but our contract is coming up, the 1-year contract. So I have 3 months left for the contract, and to be eligible for Partner Plus, you need 100 subs for the next 3 months. And so currently we are at about 29. We're at 29 now, but with Kathy, that's 30. So we're trying to reach our 100 sub goal for the month. So if you'd like to help out, that would be much. And if you guys don't know what Partner Plus gives, it basically makes the cut for subs a little bit better. So right now it's 50-50, but with Partner Plus you get 60-40 split. There is a level 2 version of it, but you need 300 subs a month. But I don't think I'm that popular of a streamer to be able to reach those kinds of goals. So we're just aiming for the first tier, which is 100 subs. Is it 31 now? Let's go. And so I do plan to maybe do a 24-hour stream to help with that as well sometime this month. And I was thinking maybe during the event, like the 24-hour event, because I will be getting a pretty big shout out from the in-game stuff. So it could be a good way to promote the channel. I don't know if I'm gonna reach the DPS check on this guy. I kind of was skipping out on the thing here. Yeah, I didn't realize he spawned, so I didn't DPS him very much. There's a DPS check for that guy. He disappeared. Nor T2. Yes, so higher tier subs will count for additional sub points. Yeah. And you can see my progress actually if you just scroll down a little bit. There's a little widget on the bottom right side that tracks my progress. And you can see all the deets there. So T1s are worth 1 sub point, T2s are worth 2 sub points, and T3s are worth 6 sub points. Awakening Witch has protections on every spell except for 1. But they're mostly close range abilities, right? I know there's some long range abilities, but same with Awakening Woosa, right? Like Blooming Death and Soul Shower and Soul Shock, right? They're all super armor and forward guard skills for some of them, right? And so kind of the same thing for Awakening Witch too. Is that some of her long range abilities have protection. Oh, Choosy, I'm so sorry. I missed your... I was scrolling up to see if I missed any message. I missed your message earlier. Do you do commissions? Can you be specific on what you mean by commissions? My Awakening Ranger is not protected in all of her skills, yet having the same range as Awakening Witch. I think the dynamic is a little bit different. Hawk6 is that for Awakening Ranger, isn't her main source of damage the melee skills, right? And so for Suck Ranger, I don't know how the dynamic for Suck Ranger is, but if I had to think of a reason why Awakening Ranger has unprotected ranged abilities, is because that's not her primary primary weapon, right? So that would be like my thinking of it. And mobility too. I mean, that's a pretty big difference, really, right? Is being able to kite and swell. So I don't know if you've paid attention to a lot of the mobility for Awakening Woosa, but I kind of want to say Awakening Woosa has one of the best kiting kits in the game. Right? You have 3 split teleports. You have 3 iframe split teleports that independently cool down, and you can upkeep it as long as you stagger it, right? You can literally do this all day until you run out of stamina. And then you also have Butterfly Step as well, which moves you to a pretty big distance. And you have a long lingering animation too, which does recover stamina during that end of long animation. So you can stay protected on the move for forever. And so I think they wanted Awakening Woosa to have some vulnerability windows, and her vulnerability windows is during her offensive abilities, right? But when you're being defensive on Awakening Woosa, you're pretty much impossible to catch if you're on the move for the class. So you have a lot of defensive kiting measures, and so perhaps that the way to balance that out is to make her vulnerable during her attacking windows, right? Because her defensive windows are pretty much non-existent. And so for Awakening Witch, right, she has a lot tougher time with mobility, right? Sure, you have like teleport and magical evasion now being like an iframe while off cooldown, but you can't really like spam that, right? You'd have to stand still to use your protection movement, whereas Awakening Woosa, you can keep moving. You can keep moving protectedly, right? There's pretty much nothing that can stop you from standing still unless you need to recover some stamina. But by the time you need to recover stamina, you're already out of there, right? I feel like it's hard to chase an Awakening Woosa versus chasing a witch, right? Like you can probably track down and chase a witch pretty easily in comparison to some other classes. Okay. Oh, did Moshi had changed her mind? Ooh. I see. Ooh. I'm kind of vibing too, Carnier. So like if you can find a third, I'm down. But I'm also just vibing in Ash Forest too. So, which has no real mobility for PvP. She does have some better mobility options like compared to before Hoxix, right? Because elementalization is new, right? Archmage teleport. I've seen people use Archmage teleport for getting out of sticky situations, but it's still like hard to run away as a witch, right? After you double teleport, it's difficult to make distance, right? And so perhaps that's why she has a lot of protections, so that she can stay protected in that way, in comparison to Awakening Woosa, where you are pretty much impossible to catch as long like you can't. I kind of would say you can't chase down an Awakening Woosa. She has too much protection, and by the time you do catch up to her, she's probably back to her team, right? And if you'd like to see how good the like how the dynamic is, how good the dynamic is for that kind of kiting playstyle is, at least in Guild League. I've been posting some Guild League videos and T1 Node War videos.
Lindsay Rose has raided the channel with 2
Lindsay,
views.
thank you so much for
Lindsay
the
Rose
raid.
and 2
I really
viewers
appreciate
step
that.
into the raccoon chaos. Prepare for exciting quests and gaming madness. Let's make the most of this raid and have a legendary time together.
Thank you. Welcome everybody from Lindsay's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Ash Forest and just talking about just class stuff, really. Hopefully you had a good stream. Also, I'm sure you plan to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. You love the song? Yeah, Soldier, Poet, and King? The Skiff Q bring you back to pre-awakening? Yes, it brings you back to pre-awakening. However, you can easily get back into pre-awakening utilizing side LMB. Oh, sorry, side RMB. So this one. So you can go back from any pre-awakening stance using side R&B. It's very, very useful. Yeah, Dolan's I mean, I'll be on all day, Garnier. I have a Phasmophobia session later tonight, so I'm pretty much just grinding the entire day. So, like, I'm down whenever you're good. But yeah, as I was saying before, Hawk6 is that I don't mind the unprotected windows for Awakened Woosa just because of those you know, her kiting kit is just so good. And for me, I feel like that's balanced for just her dynamic, is that her vulnerability windows are only when she's attacking. However, you know, there are classes that I kind of feel like don't have that, if that makes sense. I think Dosa, Awakening Dosa has been one class that has been talked about a class that can have good mobility, but they can go in there and then not get punished for going in there because they have like pretty powerful protected abilities that CC as well, super armor CC abilities, right? They can just go in there and then use their CC abilities without getting punished and then just hop out. So there are classes that do seem a little bit unfair in that way in that format, right? Like just basically countering everything that I had just said is that there are classes that just have everything, right? And so it's a pretty solid class for PvP on that front. I'm trying to think of if there's any, like, I guess the only windows to really have to worry about in Awakening Dosa is forward guards. I'm trying to think of is there any unprotected abilities on Dosa that you prioritize? Because I'm like thinking, because I played Awakening Dosa and I'm like, every ability pretty much has super armor or forward guard, right? There's not really too many unprotected windows. I guess there is one. It's the core skills, like Shift LMB and Shift RMB. I think those are unprotected, right? And you have to choose which one has protection. In which case, you just don't use those abilities, right? Can Woosa do the flower rotation into Nether Strike and then Shift F? It still doesn't. The ability is still too slow. Sendron, look, I can do it for you. Oh shoot, my abilities aren't up, but I can show you that it's still like the animation's still too slow to make use of the detonation mechanic, if that's what you're wondering, right? So here, so Shift R and B, and then F, and then Shift F. It's still, by the time you press Shift F, it's gonna explode already. So it's still too slow. And so I think it would be cool if they added more detonation abilities for it. And so like more responsive ones, because Shift F takes a bit of time, right? And so the only real time you save is if you do Shift RMB into Shift F. That's probably like your best usage of the Shift F mechanic, is because you'll actually save time. So if you do this and then Shift RMB out on top of it, that's probably the only time you really save. So you kind of have to skip a bunch of stuff in order to make use of the on-demand damage of the detonation mechanic right away. Very fair, but then we are taking into PvP consideration, if we describe PvP, I can only grind on my witch endlessly without ever getting CC'd, entirely rely on forward guard, while my ranger can't. Oh, and are you talking about in PvE? I feel like CCs in PvE are like less impactful, you know, because you can counter that with 100% protection, you know. So obviously there's still some spots in the game where you're there's multiple CCs, like Crept to Resting Thoughts. You can't do too much about that other than staying protected. But at the same time, if you are a protected class, then you can make use of those protections. And just, you know, the mobs are a lot more predictable than a player as well. So there's a lot of things to circumvent the CCs in PvE, if that's what you're wondering. So I think it's okay in PvE. In PvP, it's a lot more important, the CCs, right? Yes, yeah, make sure you hydrate, guys. I have a perfect hydrate skill, the storm volubility. So I can grind one-handed. That's what we need to address too, is that some classes can grind one-handed, you know what I mean? And so you can do a lot of other things with your other hand. Like on Dokubi, I can grind without any real issues on my wish, but I had to constantly think about my position on Ranger and Woosa. I think there's always going to be a class diff in any particular type of content in the game, Toxics, whether it be PvE or PvP. And so you just choose the class that fits your playstyle. I think if every class is capable of doing everything, then that would be interesting, at least to me, is if every class can do every single type of content equally and the same. On paper, it sounds good, like if everybody's viable in every piece of content, but I like that there's strengths and weaknesses, right? And we choose the class that fits our preferred strengths. And then also for weaknesses, we choose the ones that we don't mind as much as weaknesses, right? We work around the weaknesses that we don't mind working around with, you know? So I personally wouldn't like if every class was equally strong at everything, PvP, PvE. The strengths and weaknesses, I think, is also what makes it unique too. So there's always going to be classes who are easier at doing certain types of content, whether PvP or PvP. So choose one that fits you the best, right? So if you're having a lot of troubles with Woosa, maybe it's not the one for you, right? But if you're having a lot of fun with Witch, then maybe Witch is the class for you, right? Most Basic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Same thing with like builds, guys. I know a lot of people like to only say that you have to min-max, right? There's a lot of people that you have to like have the min-max stuff to make progress in the game or whatnot, or just that's the way to play, right? But definitely not. Like, I don't know if you've been watching me, but I have just been having the most comfortable time here at Ash Forest, and I would say my clear speed is pretty decent. Like, it's not anything like crazy or anything like that, but I'm running like defensive add-ons. I'm running a defensive Lightstone set with like monster DR, right? And so I'm tailoring my gear and playstyle to how I want it to be, right? And so same thing with their classes, right? If there's a class that you feel like is a little bit squisher, maybe run some extra defensive stuff, etc., right? If you need some more HP recovery for sustain, then run some HP recovery stuff, right? Because some classes have some more survivability than others. Some classes are more glass cannony, and maybe you need something to balance out that glass cannony with some survivability, you know? So adjust it to your playstyle. What about FF14? All classes are viable, but each brings a different kind of viable to each fight. So that's a tank healer DPS dynamic. If I had to make a rebuttal to that, is that I think the dynamic of Final Fantasy, I've never really played Final Fantasy 14, so I can't speak on a personal note about it. Maybe like Wutaru, if Wutaru's in chat, can speak more on it. I don't know how what you mean by viable, but I'm almost 100% positive, Lyrics, that there's still going to be people who are like, oh yeah, like they're going to be discriminatory against certain classes because like some class just brings something better to the table than another class, right? There's always going to be that kind of opinion in any kind of game. So I don't really think FF14 is no exception to that, right? Maybe you might think it's balanced in every way, but there's always going to be somebody who's going to say that, hey, there's going to be an imbalance. Like, this class is probably more OP than the other, right? Tank killer DPS dynamic is also a little bit different. Well, no, I don't want to say a little bit different. It's completely different than BDO's dynamic, that's for sure. Right? There's not really a tank healer DPS role. And so I don't want to say it's easier to balance a tank healer DPS role, but there's a lot more considerations to take into fact, whereas everybody in BDO is pretty much a DPS, right? I agree. Class envy is important. Every class should not be able to do everything some other class. I guess I should have clarified that I don't really understand the class design for PvE at times. I think there's just many factors. Toxics. I think this is a just a really common thing. Really, is that there's so many factors, whether it be PvE or PvP, right? It's hard to like make sure that everything is balanced. I don't think the game will ever be balanced. Same thing with like World of Warcraft. Same thing with like Final Fantasy. So in FF14, every class combo can complete all kinds of content. Even peak meta. Only like the fraction difference. I agree there will always be class difference, but the differences should equalize them closer to than they are in BDO. Can you elaborate more on some of the classes lyrics? I'm actually really interested. Can you explain why some of them are like fractional differences? Like how different are the classes enough to make them feel fun and different without like while still being equal? You know what I mean? Like why would I bring like a white mage? I don't know what other healers there are. What are the other healers? Like, why would I want to bring a white mage instead of this other healer class versus another? Can you elaborate more on that? Because I'm actually really interested on their philosophy for like class design. If they're still able to make all classes like equal on that front, while still being unique. Because at least in my head, if every class is unique, like what's the point of bringing this class or that class if every class is equal? You know what I mean? So maybe if you can, maybe if you can elaborate more on that and make me see it from your perspective, then I might have a better idea on my opinion, so that we can have a bigger whole picture, you know. And that's also what I'd like to advise for you guys too, is that my perspective is just one perspective, and I encourage you guys to always be open to other people's perspectives on everything. And I think that's how we grow as people too, is that if you can insert 10% of somebody else's opinion into your own and then look at it from a bigger picture, you can still disagree. Like there's nothing wrong with disagreeing, right? That's just how opinions work, is that someone will agree or disagree with you. But if you can just look at it from a bigger picture, I think that's how we grow as people, you know. I mean, if they balance the PvE damage, people will jump over to complaining about which class is tankier. I think there's always going to be something to complain about. Automatic too, I think. That's also something that's going to happen, is that there's always something that could be better, always something that could be improved, always something that people will want improved or complain about. And that's just the way it is. I don't think there will ever be like a perfectly balanced everything. If anything, don't you guys think that maybe imbalance is kind of fun too? Why do we play OP classes? Because it's fun to play an OP class, right? Because some people might have that opinion too. Maybe you might not find it fun, but that's also a valid opinion. That's just as valid too. Is if you want to play a strong class that's OP, nothing wrong with that too. That's also fun in some people's eyes. So maybe the balance is also not like imbalance is also like something to consider whenever like metas will change, right? There will always be a meta. Right? There will always going to be popular classes to take over and shift depending on class changes and balance changes. That'll be ever shifting, and maybe that keeps the game interesting, right? It's kind of like a snow globe. Cole, hopefully said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. So okay, if you think of a snow globe, right? You know how like when you shake it up, all the snowflakes are just like falling down, right? Everything's like going around. Nobody really knows what's like the meta after you shake up the meta with like class balance changes, and then once the snowflakes like settle down, right, on the ground, then we know what the meta is now, right? And then afterwards, don't we want that to change a bit, right? We don't want the same classes to be strong every time. We kind of maybe want the weaker classes to come up as well. And so perhaps a lot of these like balance changes that PA is making is to do that. You know, if I had to like play devil's advocate and try to see it from that perspective, because I do think that a lot of people have a negative opinion on the current balance changes right now for, you know, for buffs and nerfs and whatnot. There's a lot of ups and downs. But I'm also trying to see it from the developer perspective too on why they're doing that. I always like to do that is like put myself in other people's shoes to maybe see like what's going on. Like if I can give a explanation about it, and maybe they're trying to shake up the meta, you know, is that maybe they're making the stronger classes weak and the weaker classes stronger. It's just to like change it up a bit, you know. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Awakening Woosa was suddenly OP. I mean, you know, it's for the most part, it's kind of known to be not the strongest class, and so maybe a shift in that dynamic could be a fun thing, especially if you've never really played a meta class before. Maybe you suddenly become meta because of some changes. I don't know. Could be fun. I don't know. Just speculation. Just throwing out ideas. Again, just speculation, guys. Not my actual. Not actually what's happening, right? Who knows? Maybe they just don't know what you're doing too. That also is a possibility. Because I've heard that too. Is that, you know, that opinion thrown around is that PA doesn't know what they're doing. That could also be it. But I'm a pretty like PMA kind of person, so I don't jump to that conclusion of, oh, the devs don't know what they're doing right away, because they could. Like that's also a possibility. There's a lot of possibilities that we can speculate on, whether the devs don't know what they're doing or they're trying to do something with intention. You know, who knows? Poor DK. Yeah, they did nerf the DK. Is she weak now? Is that what happened? Is she... What happened? I had never really looked at DK. I'm kind of like the guy that's like, oh, I'm scrolling down and I'm like, any Woosa changes? Any Woosa changes? You know, if there's no Woosa changes, I literally just don't read on it. Class imbalance can often be due to content too. I mean, there is a lot of different kinds of content in BDO for certain classes to perform well, like AOS. I feel like AOS is a pretty good example of a mode that has its own like separate kind of like deal with it, right? Because the gear is like capped to a certain point, and some classes will perform better at certain gear points. You know what I mean? Some classes will perform like really well at certain gear points. Like some classes only perform well when they're like super high geared, and they don't perform as well when they're like, you know, lower brackets and whatnot. You know, so. And then there's uncapped content as well. There's large scale. I do kind of want to say where Awakening Woosa shines the most is those large scale settings. Or like bigger open settings, because I find that a lot of my abilities miss whenever we're doing like 1v1s, right? Because our flowers take a long time to explode, and so people can just walk out of it. And so in large scale settings, I find that I just get literally random ass kills. Like there is this Node War video I posted on my YouTube. If you'd like to see how Awakening Woosa is in Node War or in Guild League, I literally throw out one flower and then I'm not even attacking in the spot that I was like throwing my flowers at, and I randomly got a triple kill, like a random ass triple. So like there's more opportunities for your flowers to like do something in those larger scale settings. And so I think Awakened Woosa was more designed to be rather a large scale, you know, long range damage dealer rather than a duelist kind of class, which I do think there's a lot of people that, you know, for the most part, focus on those like smaller scale settings, because you can actually see more of what's happening in those kinds of settings, right? So same thing with like, let's say, like if you're playing a duelist kind of class, I don't know how well you guys do in like Node Wars with like, let's say a striker or something like that. I don't know how well striker does in like Node Wars, but I would imagine you'll have a tougher time in like those large scale settings as a melee class than a ranged class, you know? And that's why I think that archers and rangers perform particularly well in those larger scale settings. So, you know, there's always going to be those kinds of situations where whatever kind of content you're doing, right, that will change the meta, right? So. The thing about Awakening DK is that she wasn't buffed recently to say they brought her back in line. The last time she was buffed was way back when every class was buffed to match Sakusa, and now she got nerfed out of nowhere. Oh. Okay, so I'm like wondering, how were the numbers before the buffs, and then how are the numbers after the nerfs? Was the numbers after the nerfs still higher than the numbers before the buffs? Again, I didn't really look at the DK stuff, so I'm like wondering, was it an overall nerf before she even got buffed in the first place? Like, let's say, like before the buff, she was at 100%. Let's like make up some numbers. Was she at like 100% before the buffs, and then after the buffs, was she like 120%? And then after the nerfs, did they bring it back to like 110%? Is that what happened? Or was it like 100% and then 120% and then back down to 100%? Is that what happened? Is that, again, I don't know if you got any like mechanical changes too. Did they lower any cooldowns? That's also, you know, those are still considered buffs too. So I don't know. I've been trying out Awakening Corsair for PvE recently. Super fun. Oh yeah, that's another class that has not really been in the spotlight very much, is Corsair too. So if I had to, did Corsair already get buffed recently with the recent changes? Because maybe if not, then I'm kind of thinking maybe Corsair might be next up on the little chopping block for the global labs, right? That's also another thing, guys, is maybe if you haven't gotten buffs yet, maybe it's not your turn yet, you know? Because I don't think they can buff 29 classes all at once. They've kind of been doing like a rotation of like 5 or 6 classes, right? Every week. And so maybe don't say they forgot you yet, because I think that's a common one, is that they forgot you, right? Maybe it's just not your turn yet, you know? That's what I like to think. I did not expect to get Awakening Woosa buffs, if I have to be honest, because we recently got buffs like a month and a half ago. That's when I made my guide, a month and a half ago. And then I'm like, wait, we got some more buffs a month and a half later? So I was like caught off guard, to be honest. You got your ring? Let's go. How many hours did you do? Striker doesn't struggle anywhere. They don't know what that means. Does Striker perform everywhere? Well, because maybe I'm biased because I've heard a lot of the opinions with like Divios and CP, right? Those are Striker mains. Because at least on the podcast, CP or Pig, if you guys know him, he's a very, very you know, popular Striker streamer. He told me that on podcast, he literally said that like Striker was trash at PvE, and that they deserve the PvE buff. So looks like they're struggling somewhere, at least according to CP. Daddy Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I see it a problem as when Awakening DK is an assassin, can do 0 damage, then it takes the same gear, put on Awakening Megu, and you become an unstoppable. Or yeah, Awakening Megu has been performing really, really well in the PvP scene. Like, I'm scared of Awakening Megus more than DKs, to be honest. Kinda spooky. Have you tried Awakening Megu? Ion? AJ? I feel like you might like it if you like DK. I kind of want to say they have a similar playstyle, no? Maybe I'm just like thinking purple, because they both like look kind of purple. Dude, oh, it's nighttime ash forests. I'm like, why are they scratching my back so hard, man?
System says all the EOs has raided the channel with
All the
20
O's.
viewers.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much
All
for
the
the
EOs and
raid.
20 viewers dive into the raccoon chaos. Gear up for epic quests, thrilling adventures, and gaming mayhem.
Yes, Futters,
conquer
what is it,
together
Futters?
and make this raid legendary.
Striker PvE trash. I don't know about that, but if you compare it to Awakening Witcher Sage, just like every other class, I think everybody has a different definition of what is good and what is trash. I think that's the issue, right? Is that for some people, people's definition of good is if you are top S plus tier, right? If you're not first, you're last, right? And so maybe that's what they mean by it, right? Because their definition of good and bad is different. Is that for me, I think Awakening Woosa's trash is good. Like I personally think Awakening Woosa's PvE performance is good, but because it's not like S plus tier, it's trash, right? So I think maybe that's it, is what I'm thinking. Hi Aldeos, how are you? We're just talking about like balance stuff right now and grinding some Ash Forest, trying to get some decky artifacts. How are you? How have you been feeling? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go like eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. But how have you been feeling about the recent balancing approaches that P has done so far? Because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of people saying stuff, right? There's a lot of opinions being thrown around. Corsair gets buffed, but even after the buffs, the performance is still pretty mediocre, but it's easier to grind, just hold F and L. Yeah, the balance changes for some classes did not suddenly make them OP. So some of them did, right? Like I think what's it called? What were the classes that just got nerfed? Right, is Wizard, I think it was Wizard, Warrior, right? I don't know how they're if they were like considered OP, because again, everybody's different definition of the thing is like OP. But I mean, I did see some really good numbers, right? And I would be lying if I said that I wish my Awakening Woosa could perform those same numbers, right? But at the same time, perhaps that's why they got nerfed, is because they were performing those really big numbers. And there was actually this Reddit post. I don't know if you guys saw this Reddit post, but somebody made a Reddit post of talking about a particular Korean streamer called Yanbami, something like that. But it seems like any time they talk about something, it gets changed. And so the Reddit post was just mentioning about how it seems like they hold the streamer in like pretty high regards on the opinions and whatnot too. And so perhaps a lot of the influence is based on that, is because they were talking about those particular classes. They just happen to get nerfed as well. So it's very coincidental, right? So if you have to blame somebody for your class getting nerfed, name that just kidding. Don't send them any hate. But it was just very coincidental that they just happened to be talking about the particular classes that just got nerfed the following week. You know, just very coincidental in that way. Coincidental or causation? Yeah, that's why I'm like, take it with a grain of salt. Like maybe it just happened. They just happen to also like think the same way as that streamer, but it also is a little bit suspicious too, you know, just a little, you know, just they talk about it and then bam, the changes happened. I don't know. Yeah, the Korean influence, right? I think that's what it is. But again, we can't say for sure, right? We can't have any concrete evidence or proof. We can only just make speculations, but I do think that that's how a lot of the public opinion is currently with a lot of the changes. Is it's heavily influenced by Korean opinion, you know. I mean, I think Blue Squadron, right? They've mentioned a lot of it before, where a lot of the influence has come from the Korean side. I mean, it is a Korean company, so I can also maybe try to see it from that perspective. Is that perhaps, you know, being set in Korea, it's a lot easier for communication, right? I do think there's a lot of language barriers happening as well. Is that perhaps the language barrier is deterring the opinions from the Western side from being conveyed clearly? That if they listen to it from a Korean side, then there's no language barrier, right? They just completely understand. their side, but because of the language barrier is that's going to be like the benefit of the doubt, right? Is if we're going to give them benefit of the doubt, perhaps like some sort of translation issues are happening, and maybe it's not like they're not listening, it's just that they're listening but they can't understand what they're listening to, maybe, potentially. Again, I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt that there might be a language barrier kind of thing happening, so I don't know. But I'm also just like a very that's how I'm a glass half full kind of guy too, I think glass half full a lot of the times. So you can feel free to disagree with me. You can be the glass half empty kind of people too. For years, people complain about devs doesn't listen, so now they're trying to make up for it. Yeah, it's definitely been a big shift. A lot of the how do you guys feel about how fast the changes have been coming? Because I have heard opinions before, like, oh, they're so slow on these updates for class balance, but now they're kind of going fast. And so I'm like wondering, is this better? Do we like fast changes? They're coming hard and fast too, you know, in more ways than one. You know what I mean? Up and down, buffs and nerfs. You know, they're coming fast. That people have started making like prediction lists for like who's getting buffed next and who's getting nerfed next. Who do you think is going to get nerfed next patch, guys? Any predictions? You like the rapid fire updates? It's quite refreshing. Okay. I know one Korean person who is very upset about it. I don't know if you guys know Hugh Hotbar, but there was this one clip of him just he acted really upset. Like I've never seen him so upset before. Like he was, I don't know if you guys saw that clip. If you can go to his like Twitch and you can see the clip. I don't think he has VODs turned on, but there was this one clip where he was so upset. I was like, whoa, Hugh, I haven't seen you that upset in such a long time. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to head and get rest now. All right, Aldios, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting me with our viewers. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. Where are you gonna? Don't say that. Didn't they get nerfed like 3 times, right? They need Korean English translator. Yeah, I think the communication could definitely be a lot better, for sure. Korean video players are built different, but on a good way. Hi, Looney, how are you? We were just talking about the class balance stuff. How have you been feeling about all these like rapid fire updates? I mean, one person in my chat said it's refreshing, but I know like you know, some viewers and streamers have said that the updates have been upsetting to them for, you know, maybe some biased reason, because I can definitely understand having the class that you play nerfed, right? Like my friend Zerodin, he's a warrior main. I think Biceptimus has also spoken on this, but you know, it's very upsetting having your class being nerfed. Wait, did I miss your message earlier, Flutter? I'm so sorry. Guys, if I miss any of your messages, I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I'm just a bad streamer, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a bad streamer. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I'm just a bad streamer. Yeah, WoW tournament. Have you? I didn't know you play WoW, Looney. World of Warcraft. Have you been playing World of Warcraft for a long time? Are you like a veteran? Next PvE nerfs are Musa, Megu confirmed after that. I guess Sage. Sage got recently buffed, right? Do you think Sage is like OP enough that it would get nerfed? Because I do think there are some buffs that like Like for example, like somebody mentioned earlier, like Corsair buffs, they got buffed recently, but it's not like, oh, who's calling me? Who's calling me? Uh-oh. Wait, why did my phone get like disconnected from the redeems? I'm so sorry for this. I'm gonna okay, I'm too not the caller ID. Hopefully you guys can't hear the caller ID. Okay, I need this person to stop. It's like the phone's like, it's like away from arm's reach, so I'm like, I don't want to. Kinda, I guess. What was your well, how long have you been playing? Was it just like recently you got into it, or you started like expansions ago? Can you pick it up? No. It's back up there. I don't know why I got randomly disconnected. Is my program like, let me turn on my program again. Is it still nighttime? Oh. Uh-oh. No. My program just freaking screen blocked me. I also upskirted my Woosa all of a sudden. Don't clip that. What are you looking? I did it. It was my program. The program like came up on screen. Okay. It came up on screen. The program like blocked my view. Okay. I didn't even see the upskirt. Okay. I just saw it on the side. Just they may restart the program and see if that helps. The moon was out. I saw it. Nighttime confirmed. No. Okay, let me see what Futters typed back here. Futters. Oh, the sound routines are broken. Is that what you're talking? Sound routines are broken. Yeah, my phone is just not connecting to us. It's connection timeout. Okay, it should be working now. I had to like open and close. Okay, there we go. I had to like turn off the program and turn it back on. It should be working now. You're fun dumb. Thank you. $3 bill crystal was almost lost. It's worth it. It's for you guys. Okay. I don't mind losing out on $3 bill crystal if it's for my chat. Okay. So like and subscribe. Okay. Guys are worth $3 bill. Wow. 2017 to 2018. Oh. I mean, I would say that's pretty veteran. Yeah, that's... What is that? 7 years now? Oh my god, we're old guys. Oh my god. It's been so long. 2017, 2018 was so long ago. Do you guys know we're like halfway to 2050 now? Oh my god. We're halfway to 2050 now. Do you think BDO is going to last until 2050? Guys, I recently watched this YouTuber. I forgot his name. But he was basically exploring like old dead MMOs. And it felt so like... I don't know how to feel about it. like it felt very existential. I don't know if that's the right word to put it, but when I was watching it, I was like, oh man, is this what BDO is gonna be like 20 years from now? Is that there's nobody online? But okay, I'm trying to remember the name of the MMO he played. I think it was There. Yeah, it was like there.com or something like that. But it was this like sort of social game that came out in like 2003 or whatnot. And there was only like 30 people left. There was like a very small community of people left. And there's some people who've been playing for the last 22 years and stuff like that. And so I was watching that video. I just felt like the sense of, I don't know, dread or something like that, but also like peace, dread and peace. Maybe peace because, you know, by the time I'm old enough then I'm not playing BDO anymore, I don't have to worry about grinding for progression anymore. But like it's hard. It's like when I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh. But it's really cool how the internet can preserve these kinds of. Is it like, okay, not to compare video games to like ancient fossils and whatnot, but like that's kind of like what I'm comparing it to. Is that we can like permanently preserve these historic pieces of art. You know, so one day BDO will become a historic piece of art. We could be like, oh yeah, do you guys remember the time that I one-tapped this item in this game? Oh my god. Remember the one time I made the merchant ring? Jesus Christ. Digital fossils, yeah. Welcome back, Flax. Hi. How are you? I have clips from old sieges that feel so good to watch. Oh man. The good times. Dude, I didn't really do too much Siege back then. When would you say is like the peak for BDO sieges? When were the good times for you? When did you have the most fun with sieges back then? Is it better to use Dekia for Ash or normal? Is it better to use Dekia for Ash or normal? Are you asking if the drop rate is better on specific items versus normal and Dekia Ash? There is a difference in drop rate, yes. I don't know how big of a difference, but there's like different drops between Dekia Ash 1 and Dekia Ash 2. Dekia Ash 2 drops a lot more specific crystals and Dekia fragments. Dekia Ash 1, I kind of want to say Dekia Ash 1 drops more Devos, but I could be wrong. But that could be biased because I haven't gotten a Debo in like 5 hours or something crazy like that, okay? Maybe I've just been unlucky with Devos with my Dekia Ash 2 hours, but yeah, I just said it. Hi, Belly. Dekia Ash 1 for more doubt. Okay. So I wasn't just feeling it, right? It was the correct actual thing then. 2018 to 2021. What class did you play? Did you happen to play a class that like frags out? Were you like a Witcher wizard during that time by chance? Because I know wizards were like eaten in like 2020. Anybody remember Wizard Succession release? Oh my gosh. Awakening Zerker. Oh my gosh, so you were pew-pewing from the castle walls. Sheesh. Is it possible for Dosa 329 404 to get that? To grind here, Deca Ash Forest 2 Amex? Okay. You can, but it's gonna be spicy. Are you good with spicy food by chance, Amex? Because 404 DP is kind of like having a low spice tolerance. And it might be a little spicy, you know? But you definitely can do it if you can handle the spice. But, okay. Here, okay, you know how like to handle spice, you like dairy products are usually like yogurt or milk helps with like the, you know, lowering the level of spice in your mouth, right? So I kind of equate that to running some defensive crystals and defensive light stones. You know what I mean? So my spice tolerance in game and IRL is pretty low. So so I like to run some extra milk on the side, right? I like to run a little extra yogurt. You know what I mean? So for example, my extra yogurt or milk is running some HP recovery add-ons. So I have 3 HP recovery add-ons so that whenever I'm attacking, I'm recovering a bunch of extra HP. You know what I mean? That's my milk that I'm adding. You know what I mean? So think about it like that, is that the lower DP you have, the less spice tolerance that you have, and you might want to have some milk on the side to deal with it. You know what I mean? So more damage than DSR. Yeah, I would say so. I would say Dekia 2 Ash Force has more DPS, has more damage than DSR, personally. On Blooming, Blooming Deluge, Bloom Deluge, Belly Bar. I don't have my HP recovery on Blooming Deluge, but is it good on Bloom Deluge? I never really tried it on Bloom Deluge. Oh, Blooming Death. Oh, right. Yes. Blooming Death even more so because Blooming Death naturally has some HP recovery as well, so you're like stacking it on top of it. I just finished an hour of Dekia Thorma. I thought my hour was gonna suck in the last 10 minutes, and then I dropped 4 rings. Sheesh. There you go. DSR, the dynamic of the DPS is easy because for the most part you're avoiding the big guy, right? And so the smaller mobs, you can kill them the smaller mobs for the most part without too much trouble. They can't like gang up on you, but as long as you have enough DPS, the smaller mobs aren't that big of an issue. It's the big mob when he starts lasering you, right? Right, he turns his face around, he starts lasering you. I don't say that that's the biggest damage at DSR. I don't know if there's like a bigger DPS attack that they can do, but that laser, if that laser like goes up your butthole, like if it starts shooting your butthole, it kind of hurts. So you gotta be careful. Make sure you cover it up, you know. But here in Ash Forest, you can't cover it up, right? At Ash Forest, you have these little ghosts. They be scratching everywhere, you know. They be scratching your back in multiple ways, you know. So you can't really avoid the damage, so. Then I died in the last minute. I was looking at something else. What were you looking at? Or Prime? What were you looking at? I wonder how good the HP recovery will be on Stormfall. Have you tried Stormfall HP recovery yet, Velibear? I mean, I'm not really using it for DPS though, but it could be a good recovery tool. Like if I'm just standing still with Stormfall, you know, just like bam, 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 bam. It does hit quite a number of times. Ba-ba-bum. Thanks for your help. Of course, if you're gonna try this place out, IMAX, the area does have a knockdown CC, and it's quite easy to get knocked down here, because the Volcruses, they have this teleport attack, where they basically block jump you, right? They teleport and scratch your booty, and that booty scratch can knock you down. So make sure you're running 100% knockdown resist so that you don't get knocked down, because getting knocked down is very swapped over here. You could probably try it, but I don't feel like it's a lot of full damage to cast it. You start getting hit by behind, you die pretty fast and cap. True. Have Valley Bear, oh my god, have you ever played mobile video? Because I don't know if you've seen mobile video Stormfall for Woosa, but she can place it down. Like, she literally, you cast it and it keeps going. And I'm like, maybe that would be a cool mechanic. And like, you could, like, let's say you have the option of fully casting it yourself, and then you can mid cancel it so that it keeps going, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you do a lot less damage? Oh. Right. I remember you mentioning, Michael, you have played the mobile version. Do you still play the mobile version? It's still better than the normal version because in BDM the cooldowns are lower. Ah. I've hit Golden Pig every time it's up, and I've had pre-orders for bond accuracy for 3 weeks and nothing. Am I just time gated, or is there another way? For accuracy, yes, there's another way. Cathale, is you can melt down the actual accuracy accessories for it. So from what I told, if you get a pen Dawn earring, you can melt it down for about 800 of the fragments, like the 800 of the accuracy thing, which is enough for about 2 Jin accuracy crystals. Oh, you don't play mobile anymore? When was the last time you played mobile? You can yeah, so you can do it with any of the accuracy accessories. Obviously the Dawn one gives you the most, but yeah, you can melt down. You have to use like a specific item to melt it down with, but you melt down accuracy accessories for the accuracy essence, and then you can craft the Jin accuracy Dawn crystal. You can do that with like the DR ones too, evasion ones too. So yeah, so those are your other options instead of going for the bond accuracy things. Back, also wanted to add, I noticed Zerks are hard trained to grab Woosa, so they don't get a chance to reflect bomb. So dipping pre-awakening might put a target on you. Oh, dude. I actually, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Valley Bear, but I was mentioning like in BDO Mobile, they have this cool function with Stormfall in BDO Mobile where you can place it down. Like you cast it and then you can move and then it keeps going, which would be, I feel like that might be a really cool succession mechanic function, no? Right? For like, let's say for awakening, pre-awakening Woosa, for like awakening, then you don't have that. But in succession, that could make it a little bit more unique in that way. And let's say it kind of works like Cloud Rise, where you can choose to manually cast it for more overall DPS, or you could leave it alone for lower total DPS, but sustained like over time, like you can act while you're doing it, right? But yeah, there's some interesting Woosa mechanics in BDO Mobile. I'm trying to get back into BDE Mobile at some point, but my gear is basically endgame. Most power crap so hard, equivalent to seasonal gear. How hard is it to catch up in BDO Mobile? I would imagine they have some pretty good catch-up mechanics like PC BDO, no? They need to raise the height of the suck clouds. Oh, true. Or it'd be nice if you could like turn down the transparency. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind if there, like, you know how like you turn down transparency of, I don't know, like the ship masts. So it'd be nice if we turn down transparency of some wait. Does this not work? Wait, I thought there was a way to turn down transparency. Isn't it affect opacity? Yeah, can you turn this down and then you can't see the clouds anymore? Oh my god, it's so ugly. That is like the biggest caveat. It's like it's so ugly with the opacity down. Gross. Wait. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Put it back up. It's so ugly. What the heck? They need to add more protected skills that let you summon clouds, or just give SE a frontal guard. So right now there's the three main ways to cast the clouds, right? It's like SF, SE, and Cloudflower, right? Trying to think if there's like another ability that could be good for summoning another cloud. What about the C skills? What do you think about if like, you know, what's it called? Inkwrath? Was it Inkwrath? It's like the super armor one. What if that one became like a cloud summoner, you know? Maybe that'd be good. So Woosa should have her magic DP buff back. Yeah, I think at this point in the game, that wouldn't be that big of an issue. Is if they return back that magic DP debuff on like mobs, on like PvE mobs, you know? I feel like at this point in the game, it like it won't be that OP, you know? The sub skills are all pretty terrible. Oh, I like the super armor one. You don't like the super armor one, Kadale? I love that one. I thought it was pretty good. In both like PvP and PvE. Because it's like super fast and it's a nice filler, and in PvP it reduces the forward guard gauge of enemies. So I thought that was a pretty decent skill. Nothing OP or anything, but it's like definitely one of the better ones in our kit. So I like Intercraft. The other one though, Flurry, that one, okay, I've seen some people try to like, let's say if that had forward guard, that would be much better. But I did see that some people in like 1v1 situations, they would use Flurry like very technically and strategically. Like they would use it as a knockback, like a fast knockback catch, which I could see that. And then they would follow up with, you know, the rest of their shtick, you know. So like I used to hate on Flurry, but now that somebody told me like like their usage of it, like I've been opening up a little bit more to Flurry, but it would be nice if it had a forward guard, yeah. Stalwart Fortitude, gross. Oh my, I have like 100 of these, guys. I feel like I have 100 of these like Dekia crystals. They don't sell. How is the mobility on Awakening versus Succession? I would say the Awakening is a little bit better. You have a few more options for mobility. So for example, in Succession for mobility, you have Butterfly Step, which is the shift space. Awakening has their own version of Butterfly Step, right? And then you have Flitting Step, Chain Flitting Step, and Yanbon Step. So those are your 4 main mobility skills in Succession. And then Awakening, you have all of that as well, plus 2 more options, which is Perilous Waltz, right? And Side Soul Cleanse, which is an iframe during the movement. So you have 2 additional mobility skills in Awakening. So I would say Awakening comes out on top for like the maneuverability of the class. I would say the Succession Butterfly Step has a lot of favoritism over the Awakening one, just because it like makes you like higher. Like the jump is a little bit higher, which might be fairly useful in certain particular areas of the game where you would want to like have a step up. Like let's say there's a big stairs. The Succession version happens to provide much more height in that sense, you know. Yeah, they're both amazing overall. But I would say Awakening comes out on top just because of those extra stuff. Oh, I guess Nether Strike too. I forgot I'm Nether Strike. So 3. Let me change that to 3 more mobility skills. So you have Nether Strike, Perilous Waltz, and Side Soul Cleanse on top of your 3 dashes. You know, Yanbon Step, Flitting Step, and Chain Flitting Step, and Butterfly Step. So you have a lot of mobility options on both. Sweet, coming back and saw Woosa got buffed and I enjoy playing it a lot, so I took a break. I see. In terms of performance, it's okay. It's like nothing like crazy good for the buffs, but definitely noticeable increases, but it won't make her suddenly like meta or S+ tier, if that's what you're wondering. So they both I said it's a filler, but the other is atrocious to incorporate. Yeah, it's a very niche, for sure. Good hell. It's a very niche. If it had forward guard, it would be much better. So you could make use of the knockback CC, because for the longest time I had no idea I had a knockback CC in the first place until I started doing, you know, some more like study on the class. But yeah, that knockback CC could be quite useful if it was just protected. How long was your break, by the way, Kinley? When did you take a break from DDO? Also, I do have to warn you, Kinley, is that if you see any classes that were buffed, just keep in mind that PA has been doing a lot of sporadic, bold changes, ups and downs lately. So if you do see a class that got recently buffed, don't expect it to hold its place right away, like forever, because some classes got multi-nerfed. Like they got buffed 1 week, and then some classes got like buffed 3 weeks in a row, which is interesting. Which is just be careful. Be careful, guys. If you do get buffs that you're happy with, you can be happy, but like don't act too happy, you know? Because if you act too happy, they might see that, you know, and they don't want anybody to be happy. Just kidding. But they might see that and then nerf your happiness away, you know what I mean? Stop Hercules 32. Hopefully I said your name right. I was like, wait, that kind of looks like a gopher, but with an ST at the end. And then I'm like, oh, well, that's 2 words. Stop Hercules. How are you? We're just talking about balance stuff right now. I also need to grab some more water as well. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. I ran out of water. Deacon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're just grinding some Ash Forest and trying to get some decky artifacts. You got it second time, don't feel bad. The only one that got it right was Wutaru. Blue says it wrong all the time. I'm like wondering, is it kind of like a reading comprehension thing? Like my eyes gravitated more towards Stouffer more than Stop Hercules in the beginning. I wonder. Okay, I do want to rebuff here a lot of my buffs right now, and this would be a good time to take a bit of a break from the grind, maybe grab a little snacky snack. I will be streaming for the next little while, basically until the evening time, and then we have a Phasmophobia session. There's an Easter event. Also, happy Easter. Oh, wait, isn't that a redeem? Redeem, guys. Happy Easter. Yes. What do we get for Easter? Flounder goose egg. Rainbow flounder goose egg. Raindrop. Are these like furniture stuff? What's this? R&B. Oh, you open it. Okay. Was there any event quests I need to do? No. There's no separations or caps, so your brain just puts together. Oh, I see. I see. Break in October, half a year now. Oh, damn. Oh, well, make sure you check the history page, guys. There you go. Okay, and then I will be right back, guys. I just need like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some water, okay? Hello, I'm back. Okay. I went to make a yogurt bowl. I cut up some peaches and got some granola, and I got some Greek yogurt as well. Oh, those add-ons are different from the current ones I am using. So those ones I would say like a more generic add-ons, Lolitos, and these are the ones I'm currently using for high-end PvE, specifically for comfortability, like very comfortable grinding. So you may have noticed that I run some defensive stuff that you can easily substitute for more offensive stuff. So if you don't need 3 HP recovery add-ons like I'm using, feel free to like switch it up, you know? Want to ask how Suck is now, and would you know add-ons for it? Suck is doing pretty well right now, but I wouldn't say it's like suddenly like an OP S plus tier grinder. But it definitely got improved for sure, and she's doing well now. As for add-ons, I don't have any updated add-ons right now. However, I'm pretty sure that nothing mechanically changed about Suck that would change your add-ons. You know what I mean? So what am I using here? This is what I used for Olin's. I mean, they could be used for like other things too here. Wait, I use these for Olin's Valley. You can maybe try out these. But I feel like for add-ons, guys, whenever you are doing add-ons, as long as you have AP somewhere, as long as you have attack speed somewhere, as long as you have like a DP somewhere, having those active are the most important. And then you just want to switch it around depending on what your playstyle is, you know? But yeah, just make sure you have AP somewhere, attack speed somewhere, crit rate, minus DP, crit damage. How does Awakening Woosa compare to Awakening Dosa in endgame PvE? Yeah, I would agree with Hercules, is that Dosa would probably give you a much more, like, I wouldn't say it performs like significantly better. I think they're performing about the same right now. Just that Awakening Dosa has a lot of nice buffs to be utilizing, and that would make him overall like better in that way. Is that you have some more like party utility to be utilizing. But I wouldn't say he's like significantly, like you would like making 50% more trash kind of significant, you know? Yeah, let's swap back to Awakening. What about Suck Dosa? It has a sword and pipe. I would say Awakening Dosa is still a little bit better, yeah. I would say Awakening Dosa is still a little bit better. I kind of want to say perhaps Suck Dosa in like 1v1s and like duels and stuff, because I feel like his 1v1 dueling kit, like just from like paper wise, being able to like instantly teleport behind enemies sounds very useful, you know? So okay, let's head back to the forest. Yeah, Awakening Dosa is a very comfortable grind. I've actually been recommending Dosa for any like new players in Medio. Obviously, like pick a class that you find and enjoy as a new player, but if you don't know what to pick, I think Dosa is an amazing like newbie friendly option to just learn BDO with, you know. You don't like the aesthetic? Yeah, that's also a factor too, guys, is playstyle and aesthetic. I'm not really one to be doing like physical stuff. So I've always been like more of a magical kind of, so like Berserker, like that's not the aesthetic I really like, even though I know it performs, you know, well in like PvP stuff, right, and stuff like that. Just not really my cup of tea. And also now's the time to be trying out new classes too, guys. I don't know if you guys know there's a tag event right now, so during the tag event, your tagging of items should be costing 1 fuel right now. Yeah, 1 fuel. So this would be the perfect time to be trying out as many classes as possible. Just keep in mind there's a lot of buffs and nerfs happening too. So that might be part of your consideration. I mean, that will be a pretty good part about your consideration if you're planning to roll to one of the buffed or nerfed classes or whatnot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. YouTube side, I did it again. I'm so sorry, YouTube side. I don't know how long you guys have been typing there, but I'm such a bad streamer. I completely forgot to look the YouTube side. If you're still here, let me go over. Hi, Hema. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well, Hema. I'm so sorry for ignoring you. I thought Suck is doing better than Awakening. Oh, we're talking about Dosa. We're talking about Dosa. Vikifer, it turns out absolutely smooth transitions and flow after Shift E work automatically without holding E. It turns out with absolutely smooth transitions, the flow after Shift E will work automatically without holding E. This will allow you to use F and Shift E more often, and it gives double flower explosions. It allows you to use F and Shift E more often. Absolutely smooth transition. Can you specify a little bit more? Because I know that if I hold Shift E and don't press anything afterwards, the flow doesn't work. So I'm like not sure what you mean by flow, because there's an ability called Flow's Death's Proclamation. Is this what you mean by flow? Because if I just press Shift E and literally don't press anything after, my hands are up. Like there's no extra explosion. It's only the flower explosion. So I'm like wondering what you mean by not holding E. Because as far as I know, you do have to hold E, you know? So that's why I'm a little bit confused. Maybe you can clarify, Vikifer? And if you guys are wondering what it looks like with the explosion, if I hold E afterwards. There. Do you see how there was a flower explosion and the extra explosion? So you do have to hold E. Oh my god, somebody said hi to me in game. Hi. I'm so sorry I didn't see your message, but hi. Is your YouTube chat bugged again? No, it's not bugged, Hema. I just forget to look at my YouTube chat a lot of the times because I'm a bad streamer. I'm so sorry. It's on like the, if you guys are wondering where the YouTube chat is, it's on the overlay here. Do you see the overlay, the red overlay? When I came back to the game, my friend that's been playing for a while suggested Dosa, and now I made him. I love Awakening Dosa, and AOS is really fun. Yes, he's a very solid class all around, both in PvE and PvP. Very, very solid class. Started with Dosa and now playing Scholar. Oh man. How is Scholar, by the way? No one ever talks about Scholar. Like literally either like good or bad things about Scholar. Like nobody even just talks about Scholar. I feel like Scholar is a forgotten class. Is she doing okay? How is she? How's her day going? It's just... Is she talking about Dosa? Because Dosa you can hold E and there's an explosion if you hold E. Oh yeah, were they talking about Dosa? Maybe they're talking about Dosa. Yeah, they didn't specify in their message earlier for Vikifer. They didn't specify if they were talking about Dosa or Woosa, so I got confusion. So maybe they were talking about a Dosa mechanic, because Shift E, you definitely have to hold E to make that second. You see the first flower, and then the second flower there. Or not flower, the second explosion. Jay, you can't do 10 things at once. I'm sorry, I can't. You're fine, just getting used to it. Scholars really strong, pretty fun, decent for Node War flags. What is your like role as a scholar? You're not really an assassin, right? Because aesthetically, I don't think she's really this. Are you like more like a striker like role? Like you're kind of like up in there in people's faces. You're like a tank. Okay, okay. F, hold shift E, shift L. Okay, you're trying to skip the first attack. Yes, yeah. There's some abilities for shift E, guys, where you can skip the first motion. So you said F, hold F, shift E, and then shift L and B. I guess I still need to hold it though. No? Because it didn't do that explosion. So I think I need to time it. So it needs to be F, shift E, and explode, and then shift L and B, right? Because if I did it, because I just did it the other way. Here, I'll do it the other way again. If I hold shift L and B without holding E, right? Here. And then hold shift L and B. Oh, maybe I didn't hold it long enough. You know what? Maybe I just didn't hold it long enough. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I guess I didn't hold the thing long enough. I actually, you know what I actually like using shift L and B for, Vikifer, is either shift L and B or forward E together. So if you notice the animation, if you look at this animation, shift L and B, forward E, like the book, she doesn't like swing it over. Because she has to first like swing it over in both shift L and B and forward E. So if you do forward E and then shift L and B, it also is a little bit smoother as well in that way. So that's another like smooth transition. Another one that I like to do is shift F into shift R and B. That's another smooth animation. Do you see she doesn't have to stand up? So there's a couple different ones like that too. Vikifer. Another weird one is backwards shift into Mark of the Moon. So if you do shift S into shift E, you skip the first animation. So in case you want to get faster into that second attack over the third attack. So there's some like weird interactions too. Same with SE. If you do SE shift E and then it smoothly transitions to it and then hold E afterwards, you can do the flow too. There's a couple different ones. Yeah, I love the flexibility of this class so much. It's very nice. Shift. Okay, you know what I want, Golden Hamster? This is what I want. I want shift R and B into shift F instantly explode. Do you see? You know how like shift F into shift R and B, she doesn't stand up, but if you do shift R and B into shift F, she has to stand up first. I would love it if she just like did the shift F motion without having to stand back up again. You know what I mean? Because that's how it works with the other way around. So if you do shift F into shift R and B, she doesn't stand up, right? So it would be nice if it was the other way around too, where you could just do that. You know, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice the thing. But yeah, the shift R and B would be a nice way to get into the instant explosion too. You try to do that. Although it didn't do it there. Did you see that? It didn't even do it there. Why was that? That was weird. Maybe it's like a hitbox thing. I'm wondering. There, that one exploded. How come that other one just didn't explode? Okay. My yogurt, my granola yogurt has been sitting on this desk for the last 10 minutes because we were just having so much fun talking about BDO. Let me go find like something to... Is there like a new BDO compilation by chance that we can just eat our yogurt with? How are you, Machine Gun Sen? We were just talking about class balance stuff and just classes in general. I'm about to grind some Ash Forest, but I also want to get a yogurt cup. So let me go find like a small... Is there a new, potentially like Heidel highlights by chance? Or Pistanity? Oh, there is. Number 50.
Hello again, folks, and welcome back to Heidel Highlights. your daily dose of the best video moments.
The
Today's
afro
episode marks a
filter
very
and the beard
special
filter is so
chapter in
good.
this channel's history.
I
as our
honestly
bond has
like if
grown
you were like looking far away, you could be like, oh, that's a magnificent beard, you know.
stronger over the past couple of
But
months.
I don't imagine that's a
and
real
given
beard,
that it's
right?
our 50th
It's not a real beard,
episode,
right?
You know, I couldn't resist. We're gonna get to see Blue Squadron get as close as humanly possible to the female voluptuous anatomy,
Huh?
even if they're made out of cardboard. Fanboy confessions.
Teach me to be the
again.
best
Guess what just
awakening
can't get
Woosa
enough.
ever
And
right
will the
now.
ring piece drop
How about
before
after my yogurt
Septimus
bowl?
breaks? And as
How about
always,
after
if
my
you
yogurt
enjoy the
bowl, okay?
content, please support
I want
the
some yogurt
channel
right now.
and subscribe. Arrivederci.
So the new meta is you just take a
Jules.
evasion team, yeah, like normal evasion hybrid gear, plus a shy that can't die anyways because it's just full DP. And you just stand on the recovery centers inside the bubble, and everyone is just unkillable.
The Jules' reactions are always so good.
Yeah, I got it 200 hours ago. I just really like this place, so I figured I would go for it. No, I haven't gotten the piece yet. What do you mean?
Wait, he has a lobster pillow? Sheesh, I want that.
How just did that? It's not supposed to do that, by the way.
And jelly?
What the fuck? Which makes me the most exclusive partner. Because I'm in the choices partner program, guys.
Are you German, Ingalos?
Of course I am. Yeah.
No wonder you're an instigator, bro. It's so obvious. The war isn't over, bro. I'm coming for you.
What the fuck?
Oh.
We gotta stay limber, bro. We gotta keep it stretched, bro. Look, we're stretching. Look at him.
Aww. What kind of dog is that? He's so fluffy.
AP. Let's try to kill this one. Get buff. Bursted. Your new main. This is your new main.
258 AP that can grind crypt? What?
Look at him. Look at him. Walk on him. Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Flag her, I flag her, Omega Lolo.
Juvala to me. Well, I don't know if they would survive though, Ludmega, right? I think that would be the issue for Juvala to me. With survivability. Well, Lon. Where did she fly from? What? Where did she fly from? In freaking what? Did they come from like the top of the castle or something? Jesus. Striker's getting some buff soon. Did you see? Wait, who's this? I am Zen TV. Okay, I'll have to check that out later for whatever reason. You know, just...
Why would that fucking grab?
Who's that?
I'm stuck there till my fucking children graduate. You know, graduate high school, go to fucking college, get a degree, go back for a master's degree, get a master's, finish out their fucking PhD, and like...
Some things just get stuck there forever. That's what she said. Oh my god.
Armina.
Oh.
Armina. I love Armina so much.
Hey yo, what the?
Hello?
Bruh.
Hello? Huh? Okay.
I'm fucking jacking it, baby. I'm fucking jacking it.
I'm a good boy.
So are you holding it like this or like?
Okay.
Archer? I'd fucking Archer.
There's a lot of.
No,
What is that? Not explain what you just said right now.
I just love that boy.
You know what this reminds me of?
I mean,
This. Hold on. Let me find the clip. It was a Moshi clip. Twitch.tv/moremoshi. You know what this reminds me of? Okay. So a while ago we were playing Lethal Company, and there was this one really funny ass clip where freaking Moshi just joined in. Okay, the clips, top of all time. Moshi just joined in, and then I need to find it. Is there a way to search by like Lethal Company? Bum, bum, bum. It's not this one. Is it called Traumatized? Is it this one? Traumatized? I have to find it for you guys. I'm so sorry. I have to find it. What are the biggest weaknesses of Woosa? There's a lot of unprotected windows when she is attacking and summoning her flowers get juiced. And so that would be like her weaknesses. Is that if you ever see an Awakening Woosa standing still, she's probably using an unprotected ability, and that's your opportunity to strike her. Where was it, guys? I have to find the clip. It was such a good clip. And it's freaking C-Zane too. Was it this one? No, not that one. I swear it was here, guys. I'm not like... Oh, here. I found it. Donut holes. This freaking... I don't know what C-Zane and the others were doing here, but like... the way... the comedic timing of everything was just too good. Okay, let me start from the beginning of the clip. Watch this.
No, no,
no.
Skip this part.
He's fucking my donut.
Give it back. I'm about to show you how to make some donut holes in the donut shop real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then they turn around. Look at them turn around. And then they point at I couldn't stop just... Holy, the comedic timing on everything was so good. How is this possible in these? It's not scripted either. Oh my god. You can't write this shit up. Does Woosa make use of pre-awakenings SQ at all, or does it not work? Oh, Rain's Thirst, that's a succession ability. Yeah. It's a succession ability, so you can't use it.
Nice.
Just succession only.
Max graphics.
Wait, he got it. I'm so happy for him. I've never gotten the treasure myself, but I'm so happy for him.
Oh, what?
22.
That season on literally any day. I know.
22.
Number six.
Oh, let's fucking go!
But you got a merchant ring piece.
Let's get like a happy medium fail, you know what I mean?
Ray, of course. Ray gets it. It's Ray.
I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking sorry, man.
Crypt piece from Sea Monster Hunting. Well, it's not about like the piece itself. I know that the crypt piece is not like the most higher drop rate, but it's the fact that you got it from Sea Monster Hunting, you know, which is like very rare. Okay, I'm almost done my yogurt bowl, guys. Is there any new Pistanity clips? There is. I haven't seen this one. Perfect. Okay, this should finish off my yogurt bowl. Fermented milk. Yeah, yogurt is kind of fermented dairy. Yeah.
What should be the goal for this red battlefield?
Wait, why is Choi so tanky, man? What is he running?
Kill me, or you are mere mortals.
Oh my god. What is he running?
I'm still not dying, by the way. Get off me.
Oh my god. Oh my. What the heck?
Bruh.
Okay, what is he running? Just full DR? Evasion? Oh my god, Corgi.
Vacuum here.
Jesus. Wait, I didn't even realize this was Goldstein until I looked here. I was like, wait, who's this?
What am I supposed to do to that?
I didn't know it was not Goldstein. What the frick? I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized.
Say nerf evasion offhands completely. Like just literally delete the item or just convert it to something useless. And then they need to also address like whom's and make it where there is both a DR and evasion whom. Just basically stop giving the evasion players so much free DR, because that's the problem with evasion, is that you can build, you're basically just doing the stat check build. You're building as much physical stats as possible, and by the time you're building...
Surprise, look who it is. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it.
Oh! Wait! Oh my god. Dude, you can V mid-air? I didn't realize you could V mid-air. What? That's amazing. Holy. That's an amazing clip. Holy moly.
I'm not sure how many years we've been going for it.
The patch where they made it, you can jump and move around in V. Really?
777,777 batters has been reached. The Legend of the Sea.
Legend of the Sea.
Let's go. Let's go. Let me grab this one. Legend of the Sea. Damn it! It's not even color title. It's not even colored title. Just blue title. Oh my god, disappointment.
It's blue because it's the ocean, duh.
My troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, saying the happy times are coming to stay.
What's happening here?
I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants. I earn the feelings like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis.
WF for KD.
It's playing Sea Captain and Captain titles, also Ocean.
Skills. Look at this, look at this.
Wait, what am I looking at?
I'm pressing that now, it does it.
Wait, what was he explaining earlier?
Like
I missed it.
Oh, look, I'm bugged. I can't dash.
He's bugged? Oh, I see it. He's trying to dash or shift A, but it's not working. Okay. I see it now.
I'm bugged. I can't dash. I can't dash. I can't get skills. Look at this. Look at this. Look, I'm pressing that. Now it does it. It's like the first 10 seconds of it.
You can't cast anything. I see.
It's not my keyboard. That's the problem. It scares you.
Did they fix that yet, or is that still like?
I'm gonna tell you about mask because so many people are asking me about mask. Okay, KR got a new daily pass, and you can get only.
Did you get the mask, guys?
Some
I didn't pick it up.
Mask.
I didn't pick it. I didn't think it was worth it.
Nose, mouth, and chin.
It didn't seem like that.
From daily special.
Just give me my money.
It didn't seem like that much.
Oh my god!
Like I wanted it.
No.
Oh.
There's no fucking.
How much
way.
did he lose?
I ran out of stamina, dude.
Wait, how much as points did he lose?
Oh my god! No.
Does it say?
No. There's no fucking
Like 30k? Oh, where do you see that?
I ran out of stamina, dude.
Oh, I see it now, like above his head. Okay, got it.
I ran out of stam.
100,000 points? Holy.
I literally ran out of stam. I didn't even have my proper accessories on either.
No. Oh, is this the reflect mechanic? There it is, reflect. Sheesh. Holy. Uh-oh. Did Divius get it on his 14th attempt? It was 15th attempt.
I literally use this guy forever. This is literally the black spirit I use for everything. This is the black spirit that's gotten me every upgrade I've ever had. We skip 4? No, we don't skip. That was a fast one. It's okay. It's okay. The fast one because he didn't want me to waste much time in between them. You know, it's important.
Oh my god, he got it so early. Jesus. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm so...
Hey. Okay.
Your recommended video? Oh. Recommended. Here we go. Raw dog. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Anyways.
Wait, what happened?
Recommended. Here we go. Raw dog.
Wait, what is his recommended video? Top right? Oh, I just saw it. Is this what we're doing? Is this
Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play this.
I get it now. I see. Caught. I see. Combo. It's for just a basic awakening Woosa combo. Prestige. It's a basic one. Just like starting off with your AP buff and then just getting into your stuff, you know. And then FSE just to refresh it. That's it. It's a very simple one. I would prefer if it had Nether Blast in it too, but sometimes you don't get what you want. Oh, let's go grab a house buff too. I hope they re-greet the FAP. Oh, do you mean like revert it? You mean revert? To put it back on Nether Blast? Yeah, I do prefer it on Nether Blast, yeah. Don't worry, that happens to me too, Prestige, is where when I'm typing in chat, it seems like I have the most perfect grammar ever. Dude, you know the typing emote? Where's the typing emote? You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it chatting? Wait, I need to find it. Where's the chatting emote? This one? You know this emote, the chatting emote? You can see it on the bottom. That's what I'm doing in Twitch chat, like when I'm typing in Twitch chat, and then when I send it, and then when the streamer reads it back to me, I'm like, well, how come I sound like an ogre? You know, so it's so good. Do you know any changes to Dosa in the past 2 months? Because I left the game a little bit and because I felt their PvP was getting worse. They had nerfed some of his buffs, I believe, like his HP regen was nerfed a little bit. I think they also changed some of his protections. I think it was like forward F or forward RMB. Was it forward RMB, guys? I think forward RMB used to be like an iframe. Now it's a super armor. So they changed a couple like protections around, but he's still a solid PvPer overall. They changed some of his like his buffs and protection changes, but overall like he's still like very strong in PvP. So yeah, not too big of a nerf. Do you have a link to your settings? Yeah, I mean I don't have a link, but I can send you or I can like show you what I'm running right now, which is high remaster TAA. I do have the AMD fidelity setting on for like more FPS, so like more solid, more stable FPS. And then effects, I have the warm settings with a little bit of gamma and contrast adjustments. Is Suck decent or Awakening way better? For Woosa, Nea, I would say they're about the same. Nea, in terms of like performance. I think if you're learning Woosa for the first time, Succession is going to be easier to learn just because everything's a lot more straightforward. For Awakening Woosa, a lot of the damage is delayed, so there's a little bit of extra thinking involved for timing the explosion of your flowers. So for example, let's say a mob is like 30% HP, you'd probably prefer to just do a direct damage ability than your flowers. So. Oh, you mean, sorry, for Dosa? I think Awakening is overall considered better than Succession. Yeah, in both PvE and PvP. So you would probably lean more towards just Awakening in general. However, I mean, Succession does have some interesting mechanics too, with the what's it called? The teleport thing. He can teleport behind targets very easily, which might be very tricky in PvP. So you can definitely hold your own as Succession, but I think most people overall have been picking Awakening Dosa over Succession lately. So AMD fidelities over AMD graphics cards? No, I don't have an AMD graphics card. I actually use a NVIDIA, but for some reason this works for me and it does improve my FPS or my the stability of my FPS. So. I wish both sets had cast speed. That would definitely make. I do feel a very big power spike, Cathail, right? Whenever you Z buff, the power spike is definitely very present, and it would be very nice to have a cast speed buff, that's for sure. But it seems like Cathail, it does seem like they don't wanna. Like I feel like it's been something that's been asked for a very long time, but it doesn't seem like they want to. So. FSR isn't made for AMD cards, it's just made by AMD. Ah, okay. It is a little bit confusing at times, Valley Bear. Are you very familiar with like computer stuff, Valley Bear? Because I recently built my computer like last year. And before that, I had literally like when people told me like, oh, you should get like the 4090 or like the 3060 Ti or whatever. And I'm like, what is that? You know? Because I didn't learn those like terms until later on, you know, because people were like, oh, get the 1400 KF something, but now I know it's like a CPU, right? They tell me a series of numbers and letters and like, oh yeah, that's a GPU. Oh yeah, that's a CPU. You know what I mean? So it does get confusing at times, like AMD too, like the AMD stuff, like the 57 Ryzen 900. It can be confusing at times. I am confusion sometimes. Rules of I need 50% drop rate. There we go. So that. Which got 20%. Well, which always had the speed buff for the most part, right? Like their speed spell. That's been a thing for a while. Not to say that I don't want an attack speed buff, like I very do much want an attack speed buff, but for which she's always had an attack speed buff in the first place, so. But was not Infinity. So I kind of, like when I was playing Witch, I kind of basically had an infinite attack speed buff because I would stagger both Speed Spell and Black Spirit Rage. Because Black Spirit Rage will overtake the Speed Spell because Black Spirit Rage is 25% and it won't stack with your Black Spirit Rage. And so what I did was actually like track my cooldowns or my buffs so that whenever Speed Spell fell off, I would Z buff. And then whenever Black Spirit fell off, I would Speed Spell. And I pretty much had permanent Speed Spell for the most part. As long as I was grinding in a spot that you could, you know, recover your 100% BSR within that time frame, which you did for the most part, because you would have the 1 minute, right? You would cast BSR, you would have the 1 minute, right? And then you would have the extra 30 seconds from Speed Spell, and that was plenty of time. That 1 minute and 30 seconds was plenty of time to get another 100% BSR, right? Especially if you're grinding like, let's say, Sakraya, right? Back when I played, oh my god, do you guys remember Sakraya? I'm feeling nostalgic all of a sudden. I miss Sakraya. Do you think they're ever going to revisit it? Oh my god, Sakurai was good times back then. It was a good spot, yeah. It was like such a cool design spot too, like an underwater ruins that you could breathe under there, you know? Oh my god, I don't have my freaking consumables on. I didn't have my buffs on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I turned it on now. You hate Sakraya? Oh, you were grinding for your merchant rank. Ah, okay. That would make it understandable. Yeah, the upper Sakraya phase. Oof. Did you end up finishing it, Naya? Did you finish your merchant rank? Oh, you haven't? Ooh. Are you still missing the Sakraya one? It's still the last piece you need. Oh, no. I turned T off and went FFA and it's better. I went I was like, T, why did you turn off your T? Yeah, the TAA, if you like that the more sharper look, yeah, the FXAA is better, yeah. And but TAA does make it a little bit more blurry. I think on stream it looks fine with like the TAA. I've always thought FXA felt a little bit sharp for me. You know, maybe the blurriness like made it look better in my eyes. And your stream looks good, but mine looks with TA looks blurry. Ah, I see. I could try FXA and see how much better that looks on stream. I mean, I didn't mind it either way. Oh, that's why I don't have FX. So I have to do AMD Fidelity. It seems like they're forcing you to do TAA. I think there's a way to like bypass it, but I think it doesn't look as good than if you just had FXAA on without the AMD Fidelity. I want to start streaming, but I don't know if my CPU hold it. What CPU do you currently have, Prestige? I do think a lot of the ways that you utilize your PC, obviously like hardware is going to be a big factor, but also how you set up your hardware is also going to be a pretty big factor. Is that my performance for BDO, I would say it's in a pretty good spot. Like it's not anything crazy. I cap my FPS at 60 for making sure that I'm allocating my resources accordingly. Because before, a lot of my programs for streaming would lag if I didn't limit my FPS in certain games. And so you need to find that balance, that balance between performance and functionality. And so for me, I had to make sure that everything was like 60 FPS, just capped out 60 FPS so that I'm not like overusing something so that it makes other programs lag, because my FPS in game would be like, almost 200 if I was like uncapping it, but then that would make the rest of my VTuber programs lag, so stuff like that. So you might want to like look into that too, is a proper setting set up for your hardware as well. Hi Shinobu, how are you? We're just doing some Ash Wars, trying to get some Decade Fragments. Oh, we just got one right there. Nice. AMD 5 5600 times 6, I think. Oh. I mean, you could try to test it out, Prestige, see how well it runs. So, a lot of the streaming stuff you won't get right away, I promise. There's going to be a learning process, audio and visual too. And so you're going to have to do a lot of trial and error. That's how it is for everybody starting with streaming thing, is that you won't get everything right away. The audio stuff is probably my biggest nightmare, really, is setting up the audio stuff, because making sure that everything sounds good balanced wise, audio quality, and also like properly splitting your audio, so you can make sure that you can have comms muted in Discord just in case. You can have your music split, because right now you hear the music, right, and I hear the music, but on VODs and clips I have it separated so you can't hear it, so that protects me from like any like copyright stuff, right? So stuff like that's always been like such a headache. And every time you do a Windows update, there's like something random that changes your audio settings for whatever, like some sort of like, if you update a program, update your like graphics card. I know like a lot of it like doesn't even pertain to audio stuff, but I promise you guys, like every time I update anything, it's not even related to audio. For some reason, sometimes my audio settings change and I'm like, why did you do that, computer? Grinding the artifact. Yes, Shinobu. Do you already have your Decade artifacts, Shinobu? Because I could have made my artifacts so long ago if I wasn't like, oh, I'm never going to use these artifacts. I'm never going to PvP and these artifacts are useless, so I might as well make the money. No, I regret it now. I regret it. Thank you. Yes, people follow my channel and leave this Jaykun because I'm a better Woosa. How dare you? Poaching my viewers, Prestige. Can't believe it. Do you have an idea of what kind of content you want to make, Prestige? Are you just streaming just to stream? Because building an audience is also has something that takes time as well. Is being able to build that audience. So a lot of my audience came from YouTube, because I initially started with YouTube. And then from there, we just transitioned to Twitch. I mean, I still post a lot of YouTube videos here and there. Sometimes I take a bit of a stint on posting, but I've been posting. Oh my God, speaking of YouTube videos. Okay. Would it be bad for my internet if I started uploading a video right now? Because I just finished rendering this video of mine this morning, but then I had to start doing my boss splits, right? My party boss splits earlier. And so I'm like wondering how bad would it be if I started, like if I'm streaming and then uploading the video? Would it be bad? Like would I start lagging in game? Most likely that would be bad. Okay, so you're saying I should wait until after stream. But what if I'm like stubborn? What if I'm like stubborn and I'll do it? What if I do it anyways, you know? Do you think my stream would crash or whatever? Speaking about videos, I still grind with your stars and grinding video. Oh yeah, the playlists. I used to be very meticulous about those playlists too, Shinobu. Because it would be like a playlist that I'm literally grinding with as well, and I want some good music. And so I remember having so many comments like that, like, oh, I came for the video, stayed for the playlist kind of comments. It was nice. Hi Nardzidia, how are you? We're just grinding some Dekia for Ash Forest for some Dekia artifacts, which I could have made a while back if I wasn't stubborn, but I'm a stubborn person. And now we're suffering. Well, I wouldn't say it's suffering. It's just like Ash Forest. Oh, well, okay. Guys, I was literally about to say, well, Decky Ash Forest 2 is kind of chill. And I'm like, it's not chill, guys. I would be like spreading misinformation if I said Decky Ash Forest 2 is chill. Ain't no way. But like, it's chill for me, okay? There. Like, it's pretty chill just hanging out with you guys and just like, you know, grinding and talking with you guys. But like, Decky Ash Forest 2 is not just like naturally chill. You kind of have to be overgeared to make it chill, so. Hard to find Woosa streamer nowadays. Ah, well, hi. I'm trying to think of, are there any other Woosa streamers? Oh, yes, of course. Gameru. I can't believe I forgot. So Gameru and Definitely are two Woosa streamers that come to mind. So if you're looking for nice PvP videos, Definitely has some really nice YouTube videos for that. And then Gameru, I believe Gameru plays a lot of classes too, like Sork and I believe DK as well. Yeti, I think Yeti quit Woosa. Didn't you quit Woosa, Yeti? You left us. Hi Yeti, how are you? People say Ackman treasure piece is easy. I think I have like 50 hours in Ackman. I think they're saying it's easy because the Elton piece is significantly harder. That's why, Hema. That's what they mean, is that in comparison to the Elton piece, the Ackman piece is like 10 times easier. And so that's why. Lude Mega, I wanted to ask you, okay, are you different or the same person from Blank Mega? Because I know someone named Blank Mega, but like, is Blank Mega and Lude Mega the same person? Is that like an alt account or something? Or did you change your name? What happened? Because I know someone else named Blank Mega, so I don't know if you were different. Oh, okay. But you joke about, okay. I just wanted to clarify that because I was like, are you the person that I'm thinking? I used to play a lot of Sakusa, but when I rerolled Sakmegu, I would tag here, I guess. Yeah, I wish there was just more tags in general. Tag slots. That'd be nice. How are you, Lispawn? How are you? As for your other question, if you're Hema about the Ackman drop rate piece, what do you guys think in chat? How many hours does it take on average to get the Ackman piece? Because I feel like it doesn't take that long, right? I feel like it doesn't take that long. But RNG is RNG, right, Hema? So if you're spending a lot more time than the average, well, that just means you just rolled badly on your luck, right? Because if there's people who are like getting it on their first hour, right? If there's people one-tapping things in the game, there's gonna be people on the other side of that. And unfortunately, if you are that person on the other side of that luck, well, you just be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Do you guys think Golden Pig Cave is spawning soon? It usually spawns around this time, no? Or did it spawn already? Because it's usually around this time, no? I feel like I'm missing something. Here's my buffs. Dude, maybe it's because I'm used to having guild buffs. And my bar is usually full. But I'm like looking at it, it looks kind of bare. You know what? I'm gonna try uploading the video, guys. Guys, if I crash, blame Futters, okay? If I crash, guys, blame Futters. Okay, it's uploading now. Did I crash yet? Oh, maybe we can do a sneak peek of the video too. Well, maybe not sneak peek, but maybe we could watch it while we're... I haven't seen it yet, but people told me that... Oh, I talked to my dad that is the PA owner, and he told development team to add 30% attack speed off to Woosa, and oh, but that's not gonna do anything, Prestige, because Suck Woosa and Awakening Woosa don't use attack speed, they use cast speed. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're gonna get a 30% useless buff because it's let me tell you that. Okay, guys, here is the video. Hopefully it looks okay. Does it look okay? Okay. Wait, the quality is actually really sharp. So I use this new upscaling feature in DaVinci Resolve, and although it took like 12 hours to render this 30-minute video, it looks really good. Like, it looks really sharp. I'm wondering how the YouTube quality will work with that stuff. But we can watch that for now. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Let me know if I need to turn it up or down. Let me turn off in-game sounds too. This guy's so tanky. Dude, that guy, I was not missing on that guy at all. And he was so tanky. Does he have like a DR build or something? That was the guy. He was tanky, man. Oh, look, you recognize it, Belly Bear? I'm so happy. So tanky, man. I'm so happy you recognize it. Dude, the Ulukita music is so good.
System
oh my god.
In Jelly Heart has rated the channel with 288
Jesus.
In Jelly Heart
How is this true, Jelly? Oh my god.
The Raccoon Chaos. Get ready for epic quests, thrilling adventures, and gaming madness. Let's lock this raid and make it legendary.
Welcome everybody from a Jelly stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we were just doing some Ash Forest for some Decky artifacts, and I just finished rendering my newest Guild League video. It's 2 Guild League matches in one, and so I was just showing chat while it's uploading right now on YouTube. But hopefully you had a good stream, Angeli. If you guys don't know Angeli, she's another fellow BDO VTuber. One of the first VTubers actually that got me into VTubing back in 2021. Her along with I believe Ellie gave me some advice on doing VTubing stuff, so I probably wouldn't be here without her. So please go give her a follow. And again, if you and Angela, I'm sure you're probably exhausted after your long streams, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And let me just kill this ghost before he scratches my back. The ghosts at Ash Forest tend to scratch your back really hard. There we go. He's dead. And let's get back to the video. This is me. This is my guild Nest, and we're doing some Guild League here. This match was against a guild called Pulse, and we're actually matched up like very often together. So I think we're very similar elo. Hi, Mr. Jams. Hi, Small Bubby. Hi, Follow. And I was just talking about how I don't know if you guys listen to in-game music, but Ulukita music is so good. This is the Ulukita music. So the next time you're at Ulukita, maybe turn on the music, because the Ulukita music is about. You know what this music reminds me of? Do you guys know Gerudo Valley from Legend of Zelda? This gives me like Gerudo Valley vibes from Legend of Zelda, you know? Yeah, he played it on stage. Yeah, it's called like flamenco or something like that. Feels like Coco movie. Yeah, it has like that sort of Spanish flair, you know, with like the trumpets and the guitar, you know, and that sort of what's that percussion instrument called? Like castanets or like maracas, something like that, right? That like shaking percussion instrument, because it has a lot of that, like trumpets, guitars. It's so good. You cry so much to the Coco movie. Remember me. I don't know the lyrics after that. But that moment where she was like playing the guitar to his grandma and saying "Remember me." Oh. Let's go. We're turning it around. Surely. Oh, surely. I'm scared. I have some pretty good song choices here for music too. I actually spent like 2 hours just deciding what music to put on this in this video. Like I wanted some good like battle music, you know. This is a really good match for my team. I think my team did really well here. I won't spoil who wins. Could be us or the other team. But it's really close. It's so close, guys. So currently, if you guys don't know how the point system works in Guild League, look at the top. So whoever gets 1,000 points first wins. And each kill is 1 point, or 10 points, sorry. One year? Ah, you should try it sometime. It's really fun. If you're in a guild of this Guild League. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. I see Watcher. Yeah, for First Blood, you get a few extra points. Yeah. I missed who got First Blood. I believe the other team got First Blood. Do you guys recognize? This is also from BDO. This is also from BDO. If you guys recognize this music. I kind of feel like nobody can guess this one. It's a very obscure place that nobody really goes to anymore. Ray, you guys should hear Ray's comments. It's so funny. Ray's comments were so funny. Because Ray was kind of shot calling. And Ray's shot calls are very like a lot more chaotic than Longhorn's shot calling. It's very chaotic. In a good way. Chaotic in a good way. Actually, Wispy, you were there. You were the Wispy knows. You were there, Wispy. So Wispy knows what she's. The reactions are too good. I wish you guys could hear it. Was it the Great Ocean? No. It's Yolanakia. It's the Yolanaka battle music. Is that so good and so obscure too? Like nobody really goes to Yolanakia to fight stuff, right? Just for the dungeon and you leave. But yeah, the music is actually so good. Great Ocean is the same. Oh, is it? Oh. Could be a lay motif kind of moment. If you know what I mean by a lay motif. When they made Yolo. Oh, true. Burnos, that's true. Yeah, if you guys don't know, they're making the other 3 dungeons, Yolanakia, Sakrakia, and Valmakia, into grind zones too. So you have more opportunities to hear the music. If you have the in-game music turned on, of course. And it's going to be scaled down. So you know how Orzekia is like the highest level? So Yolanakia would be like the 3rd highest level of like gear, and then going down towards. Okay, if for any Monster Hunter fans, you should know this music. You guys know this from Monster Hunter. Good. You guys know the theme. Such a good theme. I love this theme so much. This is so funny. You guys need to hear the comms. So dude, it was so loud too. It was so loud in a good way. I made multiple comments during the. I was just like laughing so hard while I was doing the Guild League, dude. Do any Monster Hunter fans recognize this? Okay, I'll give you a hint. This monster was just recently added to Monster Hunter Wilds. Mizutsune, yes, Nightbringer, that's right. There it is. This is Mizutsune's theme. What is this? You guys, oh my god, the comms are too good. The comms were so good. I'm crying. I'm crying at the comms right now. There's so much yelling. All the Monster Hunter musics are bops. They have such good music. Dude, the advanced GG. They followed me during this match. I was like, huh?
Yeah, little Jay.
Well, time to do an ad.
Advanced GG.
No, what's that?
It's the best gaming supplement to improve gaming performance so you can recover
guys,
from
have you guys heard of
horrendous
advanced
enhancing
GG?
sessions.
Okay, you didn't have to put it that way.
My favorite is currently the blue tropical ice flavor. It will also give you a boost to your focus. It's an amazing, healthier alternative to energy drinks.
Deanna Raccoon,
that
I
give you focus
wish.
to complete your goals with no crash or jitters. Make sure to use code JaykunVT at checkout for an amazing discount.
Awesome.
Link in the description below.
Go JaykunVT, guys.
Seconds later.
Oh my god. That's what Lil J sounds like? Yeah, he's British. You guys need to hear the comms. It's so funny. Lil J's British, okay? Snipe the Zerker there. Oh my god. Beans on toast, fresh out the dumpster. I don't think I've ever had beans on toast before. Is it good? I'm crying at the comments. Is it kind of like a burrito? Because burritos have beans, right? This guy's so tanky. Yes, to hot dogs. True. We both love hot dogs. Oh my god. What about this one? Anybody? This is also from Monster Hunter. I use a lot of Monster Hunter themes in this video. But this is also one of my favorite themes. This, I believe, was only in Monster Hunter. Well, not only, but the most recent one this monster was in, I believe it was in World? Was this in Rise as well? But this is the theme from the World version of this monster. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't died yet, too. Me, guys. I think they're trying to target me because I haven't died yet. Was it an Elder Dragon? No. Not an Elder Dragon. This monster is not in Wilds, that's for sure. It's not in Wilds. It's in World, I believe. Yeah, well, I know it's in World. Because this is the World's theme for it. I'm trying to remember if it was in Rise or not. I don't know. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It is, it's like, it was in the same game that Mizutsune was first featured in as well. Like it's kind of like it's kind of like Mizutsune's brother. Have a great night. If it's an exhausting day, so I better head off and sleep. All right, let's spot. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh wait! Whoa! Go! Golden pig! Golden pig's up, please. Who is at pig now? Who's that pig? Who's a pig, guys? Who's a pig? Is anybody on pig? At pig, please. Let me like teleport to you, please. You can Kebi compass me, Loot Mega, please. You're in Bal 4. Frick, I just swapped to Bal 6. I just swapped to Bal 6. Okay, let me swap into Bal 4. I'm trying to swap to Bal 4. Your toes? No, kind of close. It is like kind of like the same shape, but it's Glavenus. It's Glavenus, I think. Oh, what was your in-game name, Loot Mega? What was your in-game name? You share PvP build for Woosa. I like my add-ons and stuff. Yeah, I can share it. Oh shit. Loot Mega. Okay. Whisper Lude Mega X. That guy's a lot of evasion. Okay, I am ready. Oh shoot. Okay, I have defensive lightstones on, and I feel like I should swap them. I'm so sorry, Loot Mega. I want to swap my lightstone. Is there a blacksmith there by chance? You know what? I can blacksmith over there. You know what? Okay. I'm so sorry, Loot Mega. I'm just gonna run to the well and then just like fully boof up, you know? But I completely, I'm so sorry. I wasted your compass. But I just realized I have defensive lightstones on, and I need to be as offensive as possible at Golden Pig. So I think I should take the like 2 minutes extra of running there to just swap my lightstones over, you know? Because I don't think there's a blacksmith over there, right? I'm so sorry. Thank you though. But I'm so sorry for like wasting your compass. But I appreciate you. And your dick is very big. Thank you. Big peepee. Low key after Archer range notes, Booksa might be highest or second highest rank. Really? Okay, I did need to leave the party. I don't know if staying in party still matters though, Loot Mega, because I have to leave party to use the well. It never gets used, I see. Oh, I got grabbed. going as fast as I can, guys. Extract Lightstone. Okay, does this still... I think I have to be in their party again. Does that still work? We might lose this. What weapon do you play in Monster Hunter? Light bowgun. Yes. Light bowgun. Is it still working? It still works. Oh my god. It still works. Thank you, Loot Mega. Holy. No. Yeah, we did end up losing, guys. It was a close one. So close. Frick. Didn't die a single time. Holy. Okay, guys. I will continue. There's one more match, but I will continue this after Golden Pay because I want that freaking treasure. I want that treasure, guys. Surely we get the treasure, right? Thank you, Loot Mega. I appreciate you. Science, catch fire. Lightning, you don't need to judge. As when you hear the speech, it's... is that everything I need? In my ears like a kid. Does it matter if you have... I'm assuming drop rate matters here for the... Does drop rate matter for the, like, the thing? To block it, I go. I need to remember to turn on my stuff. Do 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 do. I think we're clearing pretty all right. I'm still trying to figure out like what would be the best combo here. Trying out different things. What's the CD on Woosa Fly? It's 10 seconds. So you can have it up per pack, pretty much. Maybe I should use some pre-awakening stuff. Maybe like that? I don't do 2 flower rotations. Maybe I just do something else. Is it better to go reverse or sorry, like clockwise or counterclockwise here? I never really tested. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. I just wanna change. It's the same, I think. I see. Doesn't matter, but clockwise lets you jump down from the cliff, which is fun. Oh. I see. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. I feel like I'm missing a buff or something. I'm sure I'll remember like 30 minutes into my hour, right? Surely. Oh no. I keep trying to add Soul Cleanse, even though Soul Cleanse doesn't give me a freaking crit rate buff anymore. Ray. It's good for repositioning, but... No, the chain! Who put that? They need to remove that chain. I don't care about the structural integrity of that stone mass. They need to remove that chain. Because whoever designed this place, the pigs, they need to think about my grinding efficiency, okay? What the frick? Anybody else think that chain needs to be removed next patch? Who invented chains anyways? Chains are stupid. Gross. Chains are so like 19th century, you know what I mean? I don't know if they are, but they're so... they're not... Chains are so not 2025, you know what I mean? Gross. Valley Bear, have you used Perilous Waltz very much? Because I actually really like the first hit of Perilous Waltz instead of the second motion. Because that second motion has like a little delay, you know? Whereas the first motion is like very smooth, you know? I don't know if you've noticed that. That second one, see? It like has a delay. It's a bit of a wind up. Yeah, I noticed. No. His book said chill grinder. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty chill grinder. Zaitan. Hopefully I said your name right. She has quite a bit of sustain with Blooming Death and Mark of the Moon. Recovers a lot of HP. Okay, I think I figured out a pretty decent combo here now. So it'd be shift RB, RB, F, forward RB, RB, forward E, shift LMB, and then SE, and then shift E, rotate backwards, E, forward RB, RB, and then E, and then fillers. And that's without like Z buff and whatnot. Z buff, it would be probably a little bit different. So SE, shift E, and then go behind, forward RB, RB, E, and then filler. So shift RB, RB, F, forward E, RB, RB, forward E, and then SE, shift E, go behind that. That one died, right? Okay. Watch the guide, nice video. Oh, thank you. I didn't really appreciate that. I'm wondering if I should just complete the animation of Shift E instead of going behind. I wonder. I mean, I think with Z buff I can, because the animation's kind of fast with Z buff. That positioning for that hallway is a little hard because I think they just spawn there. Maybe I can start at a different... Do you guys always start on those two packs? Because maybe I can start on a different pack so that when I get the pack that's spawning, it's not in that awkward hallway, you know? Because they ain't grouping up very well there. Maybe I just didn't do a good job of grouping them up. Gotta clean my KB now. There's like a whole ecosystem. Oh, your keyboard. Ain't no way. Not the gamer flakes. Ooh. Not the gamer flakes in the keyboard. Gross. Jesus Christ. Woosa with Z-buff sucks? What do you mean? Woosa with Z-buff is so good. Unless you mean the actual Z-buff attack. It is on the slower side. $23 p.m. time. Oh, 11 o'clock. All right. Have a good night, Prestige. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. You hung out like all day today, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the Z buff attack is quite slow. It's one of the slower Z buffs attack. It used to be slower, Hema. It used to actually be slower. It used to be like twice as long, if I have to be honest. And then they sped it up. If you like to see like the original length of it, it's on the trailer. Like if you watch the Awakening Woosa trailer, she does 100%, and it's like twice as long. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it was quite long. But I'm gonna use it here, 100%. Oh wait, I failed to use the 100%. I used my 25%. No, I held E too long. Must have been painful. Yeah, but it was really cool looking though, so I didn't mind. As long as it looked cool. No, the pigs aren't grouping up. I wouldn't mind either if it was slow. Looks cool, but didn't get me killed. Like if you had iframe. Surely. Are there any iframe BSR attacks in the game? Is that a thing? Are there any iframe BSR attacks? Oh, it's the golden pig. Deadeye? Deadeye is an iframe. iframe 100%? Oh, did they change it though? I used to remember it used to be super armor or something, right? Deadeye 100%. Is Suck Dosa iframe? Not sure. So many colors, but not enough to picture your smile. Okay, here we go. Oh, I charged up the iframe. Oh. What the heck? There's no shies here? Usually I get shy buffs. Where's Wutaru? What the heck? Can't believe it. Oh my god, I don't have my elixirs. Because every time. Anybody else make that mistake too? Just your elixirs don't turn on because you forget. Every time you friggin' do a load screen. Okay. Get something good, please. Ooh, a try? A sheesh. Sheesh. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe Golden Pig should also drop Dekia fragments too, you know. Oh, at 46, guys. We're actually almost there. That's crazy. To our first one. How long was that run, guys? How long was that run? Bum, bum, bum. Anybody counting? I'll be happy if it landed between like 15 to 20 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody want to go back to the VOD and tell me? Bum, bum. When you guys are counting like Golden Pig King time-ins, do you also add the boss? Like how long it takes to get the boss? Le boss. Bum, bum, bum. Let me in! You know that one meme, guys? Where is it? Let me in!
I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me in. Let me in.
Is that so perfect for Golden Pig Cave? That's so good. Let me in. Just me who thought that was funny? Wow. You guys have no sense of humor. Let me in. Dude, I love this song so much. Just listen to the bass line in this song. It's so good. Bum, 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 bum. Is it not happening yet? Where's the bass line? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Get on up on the floor. Boogie, oogie, oogie, till we can't get boogie no more. Boogie. Wait, I'm overweight. Is the treasure here like heavy? Guess it is kind of heavy. Well, I did have some Ash Forest trash earlier. The fence. Okay, we're fine. A tiny fish and dropped. Mr. Jabs, too much info. Too much info, man. What do you mean a tiny? Keep your damn keyboard clean, man. On the floor. Not the tiny fish bone. Gross. I'm about to holy. No gamer flakes? I don't believe you. How is there a fish bone in your keyboard but no gamer flakes? I don't believe you. You're lying. There's always gamer flakes. Get down, boogie, oogie, oogie. Gooey stuff? Well, I don't say there's gooey stuff in my keyboard. Wait, oh, I get it now by gooey stuff. You know, I didn't initially like think about it, but if you're like, anyways. Not the powerful trajectory. There's a lot of inertia power. Do you guys know what inertia is? Newton's not exactly. Oh my god, do you guys know what a non-Newtonian fluid is? It's crazy. And I learned this when I was watching like a cooking show. But basically, a non-Newtonian fluid is that when something has a lot of pressure on it, it becomes a solid. But whenever the pressure is like very light, like you're just, you know, touching it, it's like a liquid. Does anyone know what I'm talking about by non-Newtonian fluid? So it's like extremely hard if there's a lot of pressure. Like let's say you're hitting it, right? Like you're slapping it on the desk. It's like very like solid rock hard, you know? Bunka. And then when you just put it like a very light pressure on it, it becomes a liquid. It's really weird. It just doesn't follow the laws of Newton's law and whatnot. The adjectives are getting worse by this. Just look it up, guys. Non-Newtonian fluid. You're talking about non-Newtonian fluid? Yes, D-boy. I was watching this cooking show, and they were explaining what a non-Newtonian fluid was, and I just like, that blew my mind. Those are cool. Oh my god! Actually, I remember what cooking show it was. Guys, I'm gonna sacrifice my pig time just so I can show you what a non-Newtonian fluid is. Okay, this is just for you guys. Okay, hold on, let me kill these golden pigs here. Here, let me show you. Hold on. So non-Newtonian fluid. The try guys. Here, there's a clip somewhere. This one.
Oh god.
They were like explaining what a non-Newtonian fluid is with the Try Guys. You guys know the Try Guys? Kayla Tor, thank you so much for the follow.
Liquid, but if you hit it or pick it up, it becomes
Here
a
it is,
solid.
here it is.
Or just like a really chalky dough.
What's a non-Newtonian fluid?
Yeah.
Drop that knowledge, Zach.
What? It's wet, right? And then you do that, and it's not. It's just sitting on its own. It looks like a liquid, but if you hit it or pick it up, it becomes a solid.
It defies physics.
Are these the balls? It starts to melt, and then it's dry, and then it's melting, and then it's dry.
The editing is so good.
This is the most interesting thing I've ever experienced in this kitchen. So if you do have a non-Newtonian liquid forming, and you should probably just start over. The most you can do with it is just play with it.
You just accept defeat, accept failure, and just you know, get back on the horse.
Do you see how crazy that is? Well, yeah, that's what a non-Newtonian fluid is, guys. There it is. Wait, why am I dying? I don't have freaking elixirs on. I hate that. Dude, I hate how the freaking elixirs turn off every time you go in and out of Golden Pig Cave. Is Ray still maining Woosa? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, she's been playing some Woosa. Does she do Guild League with it? Yeah. Actually, now that we're like, you know, at Pig Cave, we can play the rest of my Guild League footage. Does she put more damage than you? Yeah. But I play like very safe though. So I'm not like built for like going up in there. So I don't have like as many opportunities to DPS. So for example, this Guild League here, this is we were just playing this video earlier. Were you there when we started playing this video? Yeah, so you can see our scores here. So I think, yeah, I mean, I kept up in DPS, but I just didn't die a single time, you know? So that's kind of like my play style. Is that I play like a very, very safe, like, distance. I don't get how she does so much damage. Well, she goes in there, right? If you're hitting multiple people, right? If you're hitting like 10 people with your skills, you're gonna rack up the numbers, right? I don't know how well she's using the reflect mechanic too. That also can rack up quite a bit of damage, especially if you stack up a lot. You know? Oh, like you're in the battle? Like you're in the match? Nathaniel? Which one are you? Which one? Where are you, Cathale? I'm assuming you have a different in-game name. Like in the middle of my G League and crazy, I can't hit her numbers. Oh. Well, are you said you have the same gear? Right? Maybe she's just better. Maybe you're just not good enough, Cathale. She's just a better Woosa than you. Still skilled. Okay, let me play the rest of the video, guys. Here, guys, this is what we have. She's about to tell a joke.
No, I think
about to tell a joke, guys.
Never heard the
You guys ready? You get ready?
What's the difference between a salt and a pepper? The context of that joke was that someone used the word assault in a threat. So then I instinctively said, what's the difference between assault and a pepper? Oh, I told it to Moshi and then she blew up.
He doing that.
I should have kept comms muted. I should have kept comms muted. There was ain't no way. Ain't no. This is what happens,
Guys. I went to a beekeeper to buy a dozen bees. Okay. The beekeeper gave me 13 bees. So I asked, why did you give me an extra bee? He said, it's a freebie.
Anyone recognize this battle theme? It's a very old JRPG, but the battle themes are so good in this. Didn't do so much damage. I almost exploded, guys. I need my DR artifacts now. Is my gear on? Holy, I'm taking so much damage. Is that crazy? RPG video game battle theme collection? Yes. So this one, D-Boy, this one is from a JRPG called Breath of Fire 4. It's very, very good. I use a couple of them in here. The Woosa sounds are so pretty. They feel so impactful. The laser pew pews. Wait, what kind of build are you running on your Witcher? Just doing like full DR? This is also from Breath of Fire 4. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, I died so I was gonna V and then they literally bursted me from like 50% to 0 there. But they were so fast with it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think I like the premise of this JRPG. It's like you play as both sides, like the antagonist and protagonist side. And the antagonist actually has a very, like, I wouldn't say like relatable, but you kind of feel a little empathetic towards the antagonist towards the end. Evasion side. Yeah, that's me running 3 accuracy crystals with 2 Jin Vipers and 2 Elcars too. So, like, I'm wondering, do I just don't do any damage, or is that how evasion works? So I'm running about 1170 accuracy in that setup. Like, do I need more or something? This one is a very old school music. Very old school one. This one is from Maple Story. You guys ever played Maple Story? Stat check build is too crazy. What is the stat check build? What is that? Is that just having gear? It's just building evasion, which inherently stacks DR with it. Oh. So you're not really having to do much, is what you're saying? Yeah. Uh-oh. The lag? What was that? Lag. Okay, I'm gonna leave this playing. I'm just gonna grab some water. Basic evasion benefits from any amount of DR. Oh, really? Does that mean I need to build evasion? Okay, bear back. Oh, shit. It sounds like Moonbridge type music. This one chosen, this is actually from Monster Hunter Rise. Or Monster Hunter Sunbreak, the expansion to be specific. Yeah, I did see that. Chosen, are you playing? Are you playing? And what is your... What class were you planning to play? I remember back in the day I played, I believe it was Ice and Lightning Wizard. Oh man. It was like one of the few classes that had AoE abilities. Do you remember? One of the few classes with AoE abilities, the Lightning. Oh my god. It was so good. With the choir music and this so good. Oh shit, I'm dead. Shouldn't have gone in like that. Yeah, I need to keep my distance. I keep forgetting to keep my distance at times. Do you see how close the score is, guys? Ooh, this one's a classic, guys. Anybody know this one? This is a classic JRPG battle music. Oh, it's so good. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. One more. Yes! 1 point. Literally won by 1 point. Holy. That was a good one, guys. These close ones are so fun. I love these close ones. How did we do? How did we do? Not too bad, just once. They did a good job of like chasing me away. But I have a really good kiting kit, so. Dude, Calden's always on my pussy, man. Dude, Calden was always on my pussy, man. What the frick? Every time. He was on my asshole. I think he figured it out. He's like, ooh, we can't let that awakening Woosa be casted in the back. So they're going after my back, you know, in multiple ways than one. Can't believe it. I don't have any sound in my game. Oh, I have to re-add it. Let me add that real quick. Audio 20. I wish Spotify had like a number for the audio. It doesn't, and I just have to like. Remember, do you remember the 21st time of September? You can't remember the 21st time of September. Sometimes one of these pigs just doesn't want to group up properly, man. Do we just R&B it to death? 1 hour Decky Ash gonna tag Witch. Maybe it's gonna be more easy. Dude, I mean, Witch is definitely a very defensive class, so you'll probably have a good time, yeah. Archer effects hurt my eyes too much. You could turn down the opacity, Hema. Try turning down the opacity. Perhaps that might help. It's on the lowest already? What? Why is your eye still hurting? What the heck? Maybe you need better eyes, Hema. Monka. Maybe it's not Archer's issue. Maybe it's your eyes' issue. You know what I mean? Anyone else?
Bruh.
Bruh. Very nice. My heart's far away. Okay, that one seems okay, that combo. This one I didn't group them up very well here. This is the third run, guys, so usually this is when it closes. And if it closes without me getting it, I'll be very happy for the person that did get it. You know what I mean? We'll all be happy for them, right? We won't like look into where their server is and pay them a visit or anything like that, right? You get to do it 3 times, and he's so. How many times do you get to do it, Brenos? Run away. Same guy got the... What? How did he get 2 times in a row? That's so lucky. And we're so happy for him, right? It's crazy. Can't believe it. Ben Shay, Ben Shy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You like Suck Woosa? I do, yes. I love both Awakening and Suck. I just prefer playing Awakening over Suck. But when Suck Woosa was the reason I fell in love with Woosa when she first came out. I don't know if you knew, but I used to play Witch back in the day. And when Woosa first came out, I absolutely fell in love with her. And I played the heck out of Suck Woosa when she first came out. And then Awakening came out, and then I fell in love with Awakening. The music. Have you played Woosa before, Benche? Are you a Woosa enjoyer? Are you a fellow Woosa enjoyer? I've been keeping sounds. That jackpot would be really useful for me, surely. Could be someone. I kind of want them to add a forward guard to Solchon Field, because if you didn't know, they sped up the activation of Solchon Field after Life Lower, and that actually kind of shortens the forward guard of Life Lower. Life Lower's forward guard pretty much doesn't exist if you press something afterwards. I only played Awakening Woosa. Want to try Suck? Yeah, try it out. You know, Suck's an amazing spec as well. Much loved. I think I need to make some tea after this, guys. I'm sorry I was made from you. Be someone like do. Yes, my love to you. It's still such a big adjustment to use another strike. My uptime on my AP buff is so low, keep forgetting to use it. Whee! It's dawning. I got to. Ah! Butters. Stay with me. Why'd you do that, huh? Golden Pig. Surely we get the jackpot. Please, guys. Please, I've never gotten the jackpot before. Please. you serious? I was so close. Oh my god. No. God damn it. Never lucky. One day, guys. Awakening is a hard learning for me. All the damage is so delayed. Yeah, it takes a bit of time to get used to. That's for sure. Agreed, 2-3. That's why I always recommend for people to learn Woosa first. Because Woosa has a very, it's very straightforward, right? But Awakening Woosa requires a little bit more thinking when preparing for the damage since it is delayed, so. That's true. Same thing with like back attacks and stuff too. You'd have an ability that basically guarantees back attack with a blooming death. So if you can position well, you can get those back attacks preemptively too. Like this, right? As long as you know the attack patterns, you can get those back attacks. Stay with me. You have to think ahead, yes. There's quite a bit of thinking ahead. What do you currently main, Knee 23237? Also, why did you name yourself NI23237? Any particular reason? Because that's not making it easy on me to refer to you. Can I call you Nick? What would you spend your jackpot on? Getting the rest of my C20 Nuber. So just all on Caphras stones to get C20 Nuber. Still don't have one. I only started like doing like PvP stuff recently, so didn't really focus it on until now. Wait, is your name actually Nick? Oh my god, I didn't mean to dox you. Oh my god, I just doxed somebody, guys. Not their name. Are there any changes you would like to see for Woosa? Since there's a lot of changes going around, because I would love to see a rework to the Magnus skill. The Magnus skill is the shittiest Magnus skill I've ever seen out of any Magnus skill in the entire game. Help. And I think most Woosas can agree, if not all Woosas can agree, that the Magnus skill is magna doo-doo, you know what I mean? Disgusting. Get out of me. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, God. There's a million other Nicks in the world. Oh. Nicolas Cage. The bees. The bees. You know. No. Oh, wait. That's 100 mil. Okay, I'll take 100 mil. I thought I got another 100 G bar. Okay, well, guys. That's it, guys. I've never gotten the freaking jackpot before, and freaking everyone who got the jackpot, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, good for you. You look happy. Yeah, you know that one song. Right. You know how I would rework the Magnus skill? Nick, I would turn it into more of a movement utility, because for the most part, it is a movement utility, right? Like if I'll put this on 6 for now, right? So for the most part, it is a movement utility. It just doesn't move you very far, you know? So I would make this completely super armor and then like make it basically a perilous waltz, but like a little bit better, you know? So you leave behind like a thundercloud, you know? And that thundercloud can potentially stun, right? So it would be a super armor, perilous waltz, and then there would be like a thunder that strikes down where you had twirled back from, and it would stun people. That's how I would rework it. So it would be, if they're trying to make it a utility tool like that, you know, because right now it's a utility tool, it doesn't really do DPS, then that's how I would rework it, you know. So it would be more of a repositioning tool for CC. I wish that the rain clouds actually felt impactful. The damage is absolutely negligible, yeah. And since they removed the PvE magic DPF, it feels kind of worthless. True. It should insta-kill all enemies in front of you. Ew. You know, I don't think they'll do that. That sounds like a really powerful ability, and I think a lot of Woosas would like an ability like that. But I don't think PA will do that, so... Okay, Nutso, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. We just got down from Golden Pig Cave, and guess what? I'm so happy for the other person who got the Golden Pig treasure. We're so happy for him, guys. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. I really suck Megu? No, I've never played Suck Megu. Well, I mean, I made a Megu for seasons, but besides that, I don't really... Don't ask me questions about Megu, is what I'm trying to say. I will not know. You know, when I first heard this song, I thought Lily Peachy was singing this song, but it's not. It's not. Ba, ba, ba. It's the airship. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay, let's put on our impregnable set. Go back to Ash Forest. Guys, if you're going to Ash Forest, here's my recommendation. Use the impregnable set, okay? The impregnable set is very useful. Because not only does it provide 6% monster damage reduction and 20 monster DR flat, it also prevents you from getting pregnant. The impregnable fortress. Very, very strong. Do you guys think we could do a... Do we have enough crons here? Crons. We're close. We can buy the rest of the crons. No, actually, I've been of dying stuff. I've been of dying. Select all. Select all. Okay. We have some of these. Okay. Yes. All right. This is the one, guys. This is the one. I would love to play a Woosa from now on. I would like to ask you, how hand-breaking is the character currently? Like, is it high APM? It's buddy, not very high APM. It's buddy. A lot of the abilities you holding down buttons. So I have an APM counter here on the bottom left here, and usually it's around like 30, 40. If I have shy buffs, maybe closer to 40, 50. But it's not a very high hand-breaking class for the most part. Okay, here we go. Number 7. Number 7. Please. The linger, though, it was good, though. The lingering was good. Damn. Almost. As long as you get a good lingering. Dude, you guys see Zirdan forgot to tick, or like he misclicked on his freaking crons or whatever, and it downgraded from Nov to Oct? That's so sad. This is the second time that's happened. The first time was like on a, I can't remember if it was also on a Karazad, but that was like the second time he's done, like the mistake has done that. What the frick? I think the other one was like on a Debo or something. How do you forget that? Or how do you misclick the, is it that, like, is it hard to not misclick it? I feel like it's very, like, separate, no? Does he have, like, skip animation on? I can't remember, but holy moly. That would be so sad if it, like, downgraded. I mean, not if it downgraded. It did downgrade it, and it is sad. What the heck? I'm sad. Okay, well, let's try to, how much Kafris more do we need? Because I want to spend my money on Kafris more than just making sure. Oh my god, there's no Kafris. Guys, please post some more Kafris in the market, please. Please, I'll buy your orders. Max price, max price. Post some Kafris now. Do it. Do it. Have you played Woosa before, like Succession at all, its body? Because if you haven't already, Succession, Woosa, and both Awakening Woosa have a chain casting mechanic. So for example, one of the spells is called Bloom Deluge. You never want to slow cast it. Do you see how slow that is? Right? So if you fast cast it, it's like this. Bam, right? But you don't want to slow cast it. So every time you want to do that, you can cast it from the flow, but sometimes you can't cast a flow. But yeah, the shift R&B combo is kind of the, it does all the casts, and then you just do this, and then you're good, right? That's kind of, those are 2 buttons, by the way, like literally 2 buttons. So shift R&B, hold R&B, and that's kind of your bread and butter. Forward E, SE. That's kind of like your bread and butter. That's three buttons you're holding. So there's a lot of holding down buttons, but of course you can cast them separately if you want to be a little bit more, you know, depending on the situation. Like let's say you start casting this, but then a golem is about to fist you, right? You don't want to get fisted, so you want to go around the golem and then reposition for your flowers behind him. You know what I mean? So it's nice to be able to cast your flowers separately instead of doing it from the flow. But yeah, there's a lot of like holding down buttons if you want to just lazily do it. Since change, the same. Summer will turn into fall. I'm quitting Mystic forever since they removed my title spam. There is a feedback Discord. It's buddy. Have you posted in the feedback Discord? Because I posted quite a bit in the Woosa Discord, or in the Woosa feedback Discord. If anybody wants to upvote me. And so there have been quite a few changes that some people have not been the most happy about. In the flowers back attack, they can crit back and down attack, you just can't see it. Neat. And it's difficult to really position for it. So you can kind of think they can't back attack, you know, because it's really difficult to get those back attacks in. It's hard to position for it in the first place. So kind of just think of it as, like don't think about the down or back attack or crit. Just throw them out, you know, for the most part. Summer will turn into fall. You'll leave it. Okay, guys. I'm at C15. Is this enough? Oh my gosh. Wait. Next level C19. Oh, we need how much more is it? I think we need about like 4,000 more crons. We're almost there, guys. Oh my god. Guys, post your calf risk, guys. Post your calf risk, man. We're so close to C20. So close. And then I guess we need to put a buy order for a Garmoth or something. Well, you know, technically I have a Garmoth on my Artina Sol. I have a Garmoth on my wait. I have a Garmoth. I have an extra Garmoth on my Fiery Dandelion. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot I had an extra Garmoth for my I totally forgot, guys. I was using this extra one just so I can get some extra life skill crystals, but hey, I think it might be more useful on my Nuver. Wait, I completely forgot about my extra Garmoth. Holy moly, it actually came in clutch. That's crazy, guys. That's amazing. Just for, yeah, I'm just gonna put Karanda Heart in that one. I have a yeah, I think I have a Karanda Heart somewhere, right? Karanda, I do. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, yeah, I was like, you can't put a Karanda Heart on an offhand, but I realized it's the Kudum Heart. Okay, got it. Oh my god, I have so many quests. What do you need Cavers for? It's for my Nuver, JC. I recently started doing some Guild League, and so I started gearing up for Guild League. So I'm working on getting some Decky artifacts. We're at 46 out of 100 fragments for our very first Decky artifact, and then we're gonna work on a second one, of course. So we're slowly gearing up the PvP. And if you would like to see how the PvP is going, I've been posting a lot of my Guild League matches and Node War matches, Node War stuff on my YouTube, !YouTube. Like and subscribe. Also, guys, here's a tip. If you guys have a horse taming quest, the act of getting on a horse actually is the completion requirement, and this counts as that. So if you have any horse taming quests, there are some quests that their condition is to check in a horse, but it doesn't matter for the weekly one and the daily one. This one, you can just use this one. That's how I found you in the first place, and I fell in love with the class, so thank you for that. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I wanted to post some more of those videos so that people can enjoy the class more, because I really do think, buddy, that she's a very special class, and I think the opinion on her is kind of biased against her right now, because she's not like meta, right? In both PvP and PvE, she's not currently in the meta, and that's a little sad, you know? It's a little sad. Because this class is so beautiful and amazing, and because she's not performing as well as other classes, she you know, gets put in the trash pile, which is, again, I'm sad. Play what you enjoy. Yeah, play what you enjoy too. If it's not meta, then it's not meta. As long as you're enjoying it, that's most important. Why do you still do them? So there is going to be a T10. Well, I don't want to say there is going to be a T10, but there is likely to be a T10 Voltarion in the future. And so I'm like wondering, oh, what if I save up now? You know, it can't hurt. It just takes like a minute or two to do it anyways. So I'm just preparing for that just in case, you know what I mean? So that when it does happen, or if it happens, then we ready, you know? My Garmoth. Okay. I can't believe it had an extra Garmoth. That's insane. Dude, I was like thinking for the last couple weeks too. Like the last 2 weeks I was doing Guild League. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get another Garmoth. And I'm like, wait, didn't I have one on my witch that I completely forgot? It's all about skill, anyways, in PvP and PvP also. I actually would disagree with that, Class Buddy. There's going to be a class difference, right? I feel like that's an objective thing, is that there's going to be a class diff. Some classes are going to be better at PvP situations, depending on what kind of PvP. Large scale, right? Some classes perform better in large scale settings. Their kit is just made for that. Or small scale, like 1v1s and 3v3s. So I would kind of disagree with, like, obviously, like, skill matters, but, like, not completely. It's not all about it, right? So I would change that statement to skill is a very important factor, but there will always be a class difference, right? Some classes will just perform better at certain pieces of content, you know, whether it's PvP or PvE. So, for example, like, I think Boss Blitz is a very common one, or Black Shrine, that people like to compare, like, different PvE classes, that some classes are just really easy to do boss splits on, right? If you're a class with good PvE iframes, because some classes don't even have a spammable PvE iframe, right? Like, I think Draconia might be one of those classes that don't have a spammable PvE iframe. I think Deadeye as well, so you might have a little bit more trouble on those classes. So I don't think it's all about skill, but it's definitely a big factor. Skill is a big factor. But class difference is a real thing. It's a very, very, very real thing. But if you're a god gamer, of course you can make up the difference. Of course. If you're really good at the game, you can, you know, overcome the adversities for sure. But I feel like we can't ignore the class stuff, right? Did you get the hearts yourself or did you buy them? I can't remember, Michael. I don't think I bought this one. I'm pretty sure I like got this one or something from like Garmoth. Just like randomly asked one time. I just don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Areas require good movement. Yeah, again, there's some classes as kit, right? They just, I think that's a good reason and a good factor of why we choose classes too, is their strengths and weaknesses too, right? And so although a class may have some strengths that you like, it might have some weaknesses you don't like, and that might be a pretty big factor for choosing it, right? So for me, I never really cared much about PvP, so I don't mind playing classes that are weaker in PvP, you know? I prefer a more comfy playstyle, and so Witch and Woosa, you know, fit that playstyle for me, which is comfiness, etc., etc. So many factors, right? Many performance, playstyle, aesthetics, all of those are equally considered, right? So I don't think there's just one main thing. I mean, a lot of people like to make the one main thing about performance, right? Is it good in PvE? Is it good in PvP, right? But I think that aesthetics and playstyle also play a big role in our choices. But whatever it is, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important too. Different perspectives, right? So we agree on a lot of things, buddy, but we have like different perspectives on how we agree on it, so etc., etc. And those are important things to just like make a bigger picture out of, right? And is, if somebody has an opinion, maybe you disagree with it or you agree with it, as long as you can look at the whole picture, right? And if you can insert that opinion into your own, or somebody else inserts your opinion into theirs, and they can look at that opinion from a bigger picture, that's how you grow as a person, you know? I only got the quest heart and 8 pities since I started playing the game. How many pities do I have? I think I've got 2 pities. Holy. Yeah, we're never completing that because I don't go to Garmoth that often. You don't go to Garmoth that often. How's your progression in the game, buddy? What are you working on? Okay, those dailies are done. Oh, you're a gearlet. Oh, did you just get started with the game, buddy? Just get started. Not really. Don't have too much time to play.
System says Thistle_not has resubbed for 2 months with message JaykunVT rave JaykunVT rave. Thistle_not, thanks for 2 months of Ragoon fun.
Like
Let's keep the party going and groove to the JaykunVT rave beat together.
No, the
Your
connection's
support
on.
rocks.
Yeah. Usually you like throw stuff at me. But it's not. So maybe I need to like disconnect it. Deauthenticate. Reconnect. What happened? It like broke or something. It's not working. My tits is not working. My Twitch integrated throwable system is not working, guys. Or is it? Oh, it is. Oh. What the heck? You're working Karazat and God Armors. Okay, okay. Let's take a look. 302, 380. I wouldn't say this is gearlit. I wouldn't say this is gearlit. Well, I mean, maybe it's because I played the game for a long time, but getting 680 gear score I guess that was the end game a while ago. Now people have a lot of gear score. Maybe you are a gearlit. Before, like, 5 years ago, you would have been like end game gear. But maybe now you're It's been a hot minute. Holy moly. Oh, you got a pen sovereign. Yeah, probably Karazats. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Get your Karazats going. So also cups too. That's a lot of extra stats. If you can get the Karazats on the cups, that's a lot of extra stats. So getting those up, you're fine. And then God Armors, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much have a solid. Well, I don't know if you want to go for the Ator shoes right away. So you could just stick with your like a C5 or C4. This is really efficient stats too. C4. But that should keep you busy for a long time too. JK hating on us, Gearlet. I'm not hating on the Gearlets. I promise. I promise. But yeah. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straight. Like once you get to the end game areas or like end game gear, or rather Karazats and Sovereign, the gearing approach is there's not too many other choices, right? Unless you're talking about PvP. PvP, you start building a little differently, like a saddle belt and a saddle necklaces might be useful for like T1s and T2s, which is maybe what guys, what a saddle necklace do people use? Like a try? Do you guys think a try is enough? Or do we go for a tet? Because try is like, what? 60% of your HP? And I kind of want to say that you recover. Like when you press your button, you kind of want to press it before you die. And I feel like if you're at 40% HP, you would press it by then, right? No? You go for tet. Okay, okay. Yeah, because pen is, I kind of feel like pen is useless, in terms of just the effect. Because there's probably, okay, the belt, you know how like the belt gives you 100% BSR, but let's say you use your 100% BSR, then you have 60 seconds of it, and you probably will get at least 20% of your BSR by the time your a saddle belt comes off cooldown, right? And so I just feel like the pen saddle belt is just like not very good in that manner, unless you're doing like boss splits or something. Then I think it would matter a little bit more in boss splits, potentially. No, I didn't get a Dawn Crystal. No. I actually low-key was thinking that a Sada belt might be the best for boss splits. Well, I still think there's like a cool niche for boss splits with it. Because having 2 minutes of BSR could be huge for certain classes that don't have a like Woosa, right? Woosa does not have a natural speed buff. And if you could just have 2 minutes of that, holy, you're gaming. Yeah, I guess if you're like a Valk or something, or a Zerker. Oh my gosh, now that I think about it, I guess it would be more useful if you had more capacity. That's right, right? If you had like 200% capacity, that 100% would not get really wasted, right? It's like fully used. So I'd take it back. I'd take back like pen being useless. Could be useful. I've changed my mind. My opinion has changed because I inserted somebody else's opinion into my own. I grew. Oh my god. In more places than one. Just kidding. Anyways, let's extract this. Jay, you found it? What'd you find? Why did you spell it like that? Why did you spell like Goral? What the frick? That's such a mouthful. Well, I feel like if you're saying Goral, I feel like if you're saying a mouthful, then your mouth is already probably full of something else. You know what I mean? Goral. Gunlance is your main. Dude, Gunlance and Rise is so good. Yeah. Butters, Gunlance is so good. Okay, there we go, guys. We got our Nuver. She was a girl. Can it get any more obvious? One more than I say. Oh, look at these gems of voids. They added him as well. And his baggy clothes. See you later, boy. We're so close. Oh yes, somebody put some more Caphras. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to get this out of the way, you know? Oh no, I think this might not be enough, guys. I think this might not be enough. This is not gonna do. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I say. Wait, is this enough? Is this enough? Oh wait, no. 2600. 1430 for 34. Okay. Not enough for her. That means 20 HP. Do I even need C20? I do, because if it's C19, it's trash. Star. What can I sell for? Oh, here. Wait. I don't think I need these ones. Well, I might save them. No, I'll sell these ones. So I need about like 4 bill more. What? Oh no! Wait, guys! I forgot to wait. Can I still pick up my golden pig tokens? Is it over? Because I completely forgot to pick up my golden pig tokens. I don't care anymore. Fuck. I don't want to go all the way back over there. Fuck. This is what happens, guys. I literally every time. I forgot to pick up my golden pig tokens for the 5th, 6th time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can still pick it up, right? I'll go pick it up. Right. Go get those tokens. I'm running. You don't have an alt over there? No. I should leave an alt over there just in case. I forget. Let's do that. What do you need that for? So every time you can finish a subjugation, you can get these tokens here. And then you basically, every token is basically 100 mil, but you can use it to get these bond crystals. So they're quite useful. It's free money, you know. Maybe I can leave an alt over there. Which alt? Oh, my scholar is kind of close. Oh no, I forgot to shove my horse inside my asshole so I can pick it up on my scholar. No. Guys, remember, just get into the habit of shoving your horse in your Krogdalo stable so you can pick it up on your alts. Into your Krog. Oh, sorry, did I say asshole again? Oops. Wait, hold on. Is the quest lady there? How do you do movement on this class? What's the movement on this class? Oh yes, Big Man Auntie. I've been meaning to finish this quest line for such a long time. Maybe I leave it here, actually.
Well, leave the poor horses alone.
I'll do it next time. Go. Lil J, not the Gorl. Not the Gorl. Okay, let's shove it in here. I kind of want to leave my scholar there so that... Okay, what would be... Oh, wait! My Deadeye! My Deadeye is at Golden Pig Cave because she's parked there for the boss! I can just use my ult. Oh my gosh. I'm a genius. Holy. Something me and you. Prague. There we go. Is Golden Pig spawning? Is that why everyone's here? Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, I do need Bulgosol. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think I checked. Bulgosol is spawning. Reward. There we go. Nice. And me. Me. Okay. What I'll do is set up my Woosa at Ash and then go to Bulgosol. And then also I gotta check when we're starting this ghost hunting. Do you guys do any of you guys play Phas? Any Phas enjoyers? We're playing some Phas later. I'm playing Phas later with Ray, Gopher, and Choice. Choice is a Phas enjoyer. Oh my god, dude, have you guys Wispy? I saw your clip. It was so good. Where is it? This one? Dude, Wispy's clip is so good. This one. This is Ray, right? And Ray's trying to
Bro.
find out what the ghost is.
Can you hunt?
And she's trying to egg. She's trying to egg the ghost on. But she has a freaking lantern instead of incense. And incense basically gives you an iframe. That there's the incense here. But she's holding a lantern, not the incense. No! She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's dead. No! She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's dead. I'm crying. I'm crying. Ray! Ray, you were holding a lantern. You were holding a lantern.
Is that not an incense?
No. Oh, that clip is so good. Ah, so good. You know what? The incense. Hiya. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. I'm poor? Okay, I'm not as poor yet. The T10 Pegasus is so good, guys. The quality of life. Did you guys know there's a bottom to the well? There's actually a bottom to the well, like if you fail to load in. Which is kind of insane. Did I just naturally go to the... Oh my god. It's been a while, Wooju. Bum, 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 bum. My fan. Did you guys see my fan? On the Woosa. Having the red Pegasus. Wait, why is having the red Pegasus way more of a flex? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, is it because the free one is only white? But the red one's ugly. So Bobby's on me left and right. See over there. The left one's ugly. Good night. Okay, while I'm autopathing over to Ash, I'm going to quickly grab some water, use the bathroom, and I'll be back. Oh my god, guys. I'm almost gonna miss Bulgosol. Frick. Let me just tag it real quick. I'm not done in the kitchen. Frick. Is it homebone? Yeah. The second variant? I'm wondering if they will eventually do one. Because that would be really cool. That would actually push people to do some more T10 attempts, really. Because right now I think the feathers, right? The feather market is pretty abundant. Before it was like kind of gone, right? But now that everybody has their T10s, we're kind of gooch. No, Michael's here. They're gonna judge my freaking Awakening Megu skills. Frick. Help. How does one play Awakening Megu?
System says Killercroc has raided the channel with 13 viewers.
I feel like it's been so long,
Killercroc. 13 viewers dive into the raccoon chaos.
Holy moly.
Get ready for thrilling quests, epic adventures, and gaming mayhem.
I'm dead.
Let's conquer together and make this raid unforgettable.
How's this stream, Killercroc? Welcome everybody from Killercroc stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we're just doing some Bulgosol to get some names of primordial. Surely, guys. And also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, Killercroc. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When was the last time you were here? The last time you were in my chat? December 9th, 2022. It's been a hot 3 years. Holy. Hopefully you've been well. I've been well. Hi. Hi. How do I close this? Take stuff. Oh god. Back on the activities thing. Guess we're never exiting out of that ever again. How do I close this? Oh god, I'm moving things. Ah, got it. I just have to click on something else. Okay, got it. Forward R&B. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, there we go. Forward R&B, R&B, back R&B. R&B, back R&B. F, hold F. F, back F. L, oh wait, shoot. LMB, hold LMB. Shift Q, Q, repeat. Okay. So forward R&B, R&B, back R&B, F, hold F, back F, LMB, hold LMB, shift R&B, Q, Q, repeat. Okay. So forward R&B, R&B, back R&B, F, hold F, SF, LMB, hold LMB, shift R&B, shift Q, Q, repeat. Shift R&B longer. Oh. Oh my god, I moved so long with my forward F. What was that? It's Shift E. That's the heal skill, right? Help. LMB. I guess it's like if I do back F into LMB, right? Shift RMB. You said hold it longer? Oh, so it does the The wing beat action, the little wing beat action. Got it. Well, that's a long linger. On her like side movement? Or was it? Oh. Maybe it wasn't as long of a linger as I thought. Don't use shift wit unless you need iframes. I'm just testing out the... See this one? Where she like stands up? That lingers for a long time. Holy. Like the second one? What about the backwards one? Oh, the backwards one, that backwards one is not spammable. Well, it's spammable, but it's like not like a... Oh. Oh. The Q. Yeah. I've always thought like SQ was such an awkward key input for any class. SQ. Shift Q I can understand, but like SQ, maybe it's because I just have long fingers and SQ just feels weird on my long fingers. No flame break. There's no SQ, only S out. No, I just mean like SQ in general for like any class, Michael. Because Woosa's SQ is in succession. It's the Rain's Thirst. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna finish the thing. Maybe I can put up like a little vid. Just so you guys viewer attention, you know, viewer attention. This was so risky. Oh no. What was so risky? Oh no.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Wait, what? Go back.
Holy wow. Sometimes rockets need to be transported on regular, ordinary, everyday roads. This one cloud created a pretty crazy shadow over the sunset.
Now that the sun is hiding behind has broke through. Looks like a spotlight.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh my god. The Windows theme. What was the original one again? The what was that one? XP? Do you guys remember that? Where's this? Windows XP. That one was good, guys. Da-da-da-da. Wait, how do I extend this over? There we go. It's back. There we go. Just like this. Perfect. Jay, do you have a list of sales that are worth doing? You know, I think if you go to Ray's channel, Michael, I remember she had a command for all of that. Like she had a command, like there was like a document that had the command for all of that. And so you'll be able to find, do I have it here? There's no way. There's no way I have it here, right? I do. I do have it. Oh my god. I stole it from Ray. Monka. It's here. It's been here. Always has been. Monka. Okay. Ooh. Actually, my video finally finished uploading. Let me go finish the thumbnail on it, guys. Okay, let me finish this thumbnail real quick. Select image, burb icon. Of course, no worries. Okay. Maybe I can show you guys. Okay, let me open recent. Because I was trying to ask Ray for the icon. So here, let me grab the icon real quick. Thumbnail making, guys. Have you guys ever made a thumbnail before? Perfect. Cute. Actually, let me erase some bits here. I'll put the selection. I mean, it's fine. Looks fine. Okay, and then we double it. And maybe we'll do like red. Maybe we'll do green. Because we're the good guys, you know? Just kidding. You know, that's a little bright. Should we turn on the color? Yeah, a little darker. Ooh. The hue. Saturation. Okay. Well, that's fine, right? And then we lower it. No one's going to notice like the little thing anyways. And then just to add a little bit of depth, we'll add a drop shadow. Ooh. Oh, that's too much. Oh, drop shadow. There. How's that, guys? Save. Is that the burb? Yeah, it's the burb bird. Yeah, it's the guild that I'm in. Oh my god, it's some random being. Of course, you're in here. The Nest versus Burb one? Oh, I mean, I can. I did feel like that one was a little boring. Like there was not too much action. Like no offense to Burb, but I feel like there was not much like on my end. Like my POV was just not interesting. You know what I mean? So I don't know if anybody else was streaming the POV, but my POV of it, I was watching it. I'm like, I don't know if it's worth. My POV was just like really, there was nothing happening. I was just like running away from like whenever people jumped on me. Okay, let me export this and then. Oh, I guess I can show you guys what I usually. Here. So that one's done. I guess I can show you the whole uploading process. I just need to find it here. I need to fix my thumbnail here real quick. I started doing this new uploading or this rendering method. Some rendering. I don't know if you've done any like video renders and whatnot, but it's supposed to like increase the quality of the video. But usually my 30-minute videos take like an hour to render. This one took 12 hours to render, so it better be good. Swear to God, if there's like no difference in quality, I'm not gonna do this again. Because it literally took so long to freaking do it. Holy. I want you, it's magnetic. Super wicked. I already had like a setup here, so I just copy and paste there. Playlists. I know it took 12 hours to render. So this was the first one that I rendered, and then there's like this random ass copyright from the Final Fantasy one. From this, like I searched up the like the whoever copyrighted, right, the automated thing, and I'm like, it's this company that just does random ass copyrights for like random battle music or like random music in video games, and they're not supposed to do that. And so a lot of people just forget about it because it's like, why? A lot of people like don't want to deal with the dispute, so they just let it go. But I think so what I just did was like replace the music that was copyrighting. So we can't use the Final Fantasy X music, unfortunately. We have to replace it with something else. In which case I replaced it with some Maple Story music. So let me just grab the tags. It was pretty much uploaded yesterday, and then I had to like re-upload it because it just randomly copy striked. But this one's good. No copyright on this one. Like that's hot. No, I don't swear in this one. Don't worry, we're good. My rating accuracy is high, guys, according to YouTube. There we go. Public. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Jacob, I'm curious which software you say. DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, guys. If you guys are looking for a free program for editing that's just like really solid, DaVinci Resolve. Very, very good. If you just need basic editing, that's all you need. Like there's some extra features that's like paid, but obviously if you're just doing some basic edits, like there's not too much like crazy stuff that I'm doing with these edits. I'm just adding music, cutting things together, and then that's it. So that you can just do all that in the free one. So okay, let's delete this one. Okay, let's see how it turned out, guys. Let's see how it turned out. Let's see. Let's go 420 4K HD. Wait. It looks pretty good. Maybe the 12 hours was worth it, guys. This is up. This is 4K. So this looks like better quality, honestly, than my raw Twitch footage, because it like upscaled it a bit. You know, it upscaled at 4K. Interesting. Right? Doesn't it look pretty good? I don't know if you can see it on stream, but if you just go to the video here, let me like put it in chat here. If anybody wants to look at it themselves, but it looks like really like crisp. Maybe too crisp. Maybe it looks better on like big screens, but it looks like really crisp. Oh my god. Looks pretty crisp, guys. Maybe the 12 hours was worth it. Maybe I should do this more often. Oh man. Okay, okay. Look at this guy. This guy, I didn't miss on this guy. He has like some DR setup. Do you see that? Do you see that? Look at this guy. So I catch him here, do my regular spiel that usually kills people. Do you see? He literally survived with half HP. What the frick? The frick was that, man? Okay, let me post this in the different discords too. Definitely better. Yeah, it took 12 hours, but I think it was worth it. Because I was thinking, maybe the 12 hours is not worth it, but maybe it is. Guild League Awakening Woosa POV. ISPS 915071110. Thank you so much for the follow. You have a very interesting name. There we go. Posted it. Okay, we'll see how that does. But these have been really fun, guys. The guild leagues have been really fun. Wouldn't it be useful to see the PvP to see back attack prompts? Maybe. Maybe it could be. But for the most part, Michael, I'm not even thinking about that. For the most part, I'm worried about these freaking guardians jumping on my bossy, you know what I mean? They be trying to catch me. That's what I'm more worried about than back attacks, to be honest. Anybody else? Can't even think about that. So then I don't. Done. I don't want to live that way. There's only 25 minutes left on this channel. Let's check our main home channel. Adrenaline went into counter strike mode. Oh, did you notice, Borkani, that my hand gets like very jittery when I'm excited? I'm so sorry if it hurts your eyes, but that's just how my hands are. Even more so that I don't look at the back attacks because I don't have time. Maybe if I get better at the game, then I can track that more, but for now I'm just worried about people jumping on me, you know? You do it sometimes too, yeah. There's a lot of shaking. Shake, 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 shake your booty. I used to know. Bum, 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 bum. I need like a little bit more percentage. So maybe I pop this one. Do-do. That I done. I don't want to live that way. Bum, 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 Mr. Sandman. How goes the grind? Oh my god, Killer Croc. You had rated me earlier. Oh my, it's been so long, Killer Croc. How have you been? I was like talking about how like the last time you were here, according to my Mr. Lantern? I summoned it. Is it bugged? Hello? It summoned it, right? Yeah, I was talking about how the last time you were here was like 3 years ago. And I was like, oh my god, are you still Are you still like enjoying BDO and stuff like that? How have you been? How's your progression? It's been so long, Killer Croc. Yeah. Hopefully you've been well. We've just been enjoying a lot of BDO lately. I took a little bit of a break from BDO, with like TNL and stuff like that. 2 months, but we're back. College has been whipping my ass. Oh man. Like being on the losing team in RBF. They added like a new function in RBF. I feel like it's kind of even now. At least the RBFs that I've been in, Red Battlefield. I feel like it's kind of even now. Like it's like I win just by a little bit or lose by a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bring me a dream. There we go. It was like bugged her there. Liberace. Glad to see you. Yes. You too. You too. Yeah. When you rated me, I was like, wait, I recognize that name. It's a name from long past. The long, long past. Dream. What class do you play now? Are you still playing their same main? Trying out new classes? They've been making a lot of class changes lately, and it has been quite the adjustment for the class that I play. They've moved a lot of things around. I feel like I'm missing something. Pets out? They are. I don't need them as red. But currently we've been working on some PvP gear. I don't know if you remember in the past I used to be like, oh, PvP, not my cup of tea. But now I'm like, I'm actually enjoying PvP now. And maybe it's because I haven't found the right flavor of tea yet. You know what I mean? And what I mean by right flavor of tea is maybe the current guilds that I was in for PvP just wasn't as enjoyable as the one I'm currently in. Because the one I'm currently in is more of a casual PvE guild, but we started doing some PvP for fun. And just like hanging out with everybody on like the Discord has been such an enjoyable time. You know, there's a lot of positive energy. And so perhaps maybe in the past, there was a lot of like, you know, I didn't find that in the past PvP that I've done, that like positive energy, no pressure, stuff, etc., etc. So I've actually been putting more effort into gearing up and getting better at the game. And I've been posting a lot of YouTube videos of my adventures. I just uploaded a new video right now. Me and my chat were just going over the deets of the YouTube. Been trying out a new rendering method for the tubes. Took a long time to render it, but here we are. I got so much grinding to do. I only got 3 Charizard accessories, 3 more to go. You're getting up there. Don't treat it like a race, remember? It's all about, it's a marathon. Take it at your own pace, right? I'm still on Archer, but on console, but waiting for Deadeye since I mainly play Archer due to there were no gun class for me, but a little happy. Yes, they finally added one. It did got nerfed recently. I don't know if you've been hearing all the news, but a lot of my Deadeye viewers have been telling me about it. They've been saying it's a dead class now, so that's a little depressing to hear. Yeah. Definitely, always sucks to get the main class that you play nerfed. Maybe that's the perks of playing a weaker class. You know, guys, maybe my strategy for never getting disappointed is that you always play a disappointing class in the first place so that when you do get buffed, you're happy. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Woosa's not a disappointing class. Woosa's an amazing class, guys. I'm just kidding. You love this class. Are you in the class feedback Discord by chance, Killicroft? I need to put a hold on, maybe I should do that. Let me do that. Guys, make a command for the class feedback Discord, because that is like where they are taking feedback right now. So let me do that. Let me create an invite. Okay. Okay. Event feedback. Okay, command exclamation mark add feedback. Okay, guys, if you want to give any feedback on any of the classes and you can see other people's feedback, you can send it there. I think that's important, is to make sure that we are providing the feedback that they are looking for, because they've opened feedback from the 18th to the 29th, right, for the next like week-ish. So now would be the time, guys. I'm the type of player that plays the class out of love. I play Archer through every phase they put us through, so I'm happily playing Deadeye, nerf to the ground. It means less Deadeye running around. Oh, I mean, I still think, okay, so, you know how like people say dead class and whatnot? I do think that when they say dead class, that means it's not as meta anymore, right? And I don't think that's like, for me personally, their intention is to kill a class. Whenever they make nerfs and whatnot. I think clearly the class was very strong for a long time, and I think most people can agree that when Deadeye first came out, she was a very solid, amazing class to play in both PvP and PvE, right? And so perhaps that was a little bit too much, so they're dialing her back down, but dialing her back down means killing the class for some people, and so depends on what your definition of dead class is, I guess, right? If by dead class you mean not meta anymore, then, you know, dead class. But if your definition of dead class is like literally unplayable, then she's definitely not unplayable. Like, she's a very playable class. It's just she's dialed down now from her really strong beginning, you know? But that's just my opinion. Feel free to disagree, though. And it's also, I mean, it's definitely not a valid, it's definitely valid to think that meta is, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Obviously, if it's not meta anymore, then to you, it's dead. And that's agreeable, you know? Yeah, but at the same time, I've never played Deadeye. I just know that it was a very strong class and people recommended the class a lot in both PvP and PvE. And now that there's nerfs, you know, I'm just like trying to put the two together, the puzzle pieces together. I'm like, oh, very strong class. People recommend. Now it got nerfed. Now the question is, like, do we still recommend it to people? Because I still think she's a really cool class. Lore-wise too. They've definitely added a lot of like extra lore for this class, like way more lore than I expected. Have you guys seen the comic book for the class? Because they added a whole ass comic book for her, and that got me interested in the class on a lore scale. Now America is part of BDO, apparently. America is canon. Hipski movement. Soon we'll get motorcycles. Oh my god, a vehicle class? You think we're gonna get a vehicle class in the future? Robots, you know. Have you ever played Maple Story by chance, Borkany? Because I feel like that's how it started too. The Maple world. It started being like very fantasy, and now like there's a lot of like, futuristic stuff in Maple. But classic Maple's coming. Oh my god. Heard about the pattern. What is the pattern? Guess I haven't even heard about the pattern. Oh, that kind of pattern. Okay. Well, I would kind of say the Magnus is kind of futuristic and technology-ish, right? It's an ancient technology or something that allows people to time travel. Maybe we can time travel in the future. Hmm. To some degree, even Suxark is kind of out of this game. With like the arm cannon and whatnot. Mega Man. Berserker is basically Mega Man. Spots make my heart go. Sometimes I feel like my flowers don't register the hits occasionally. Like the little pellets here. Maybe it is registering and I just can't see the HP. I mean, we're probably going to get a new class soon, too. I wonder what kind of class is it? Because I feel like we've covered most classes now, right? I guess maybe a Necromancer, but like... I feel like we're running out of class ideas. What do you guys think? How many more classes until we run out of ideas? I mean, I guess that's for them to figure out and not for us to figure out, right? What kind of classes we need. Because I feel like they've covered so many weapons already. The Wukong class? I thought that was like a Chinese exclusive now. Vampire class? Are there vampires in BDO? I guess they could just make up the lore like they did with Deadeye. They could just say there's like a BDO version of Transylvania, right? If League is still releasing chapters, BDO can make so many more classes. Oh, that's true. This long. How are you? I feel like it's been a while since we last talked. This long. How have you been? How have you been this long? I know you've just been lurking lately. How's your progression been in BDO? Are you still having fun? Transylvania and BDO. Well, you know what, Michael? Remember the screenshot they took of Edonia? Now that I think about it, didn't that place kind of look very Transylvania-ish? Like very Castlevania? Very like vampire? Like the north of Valencia over here? I remember they had a teaser for it and it looked very Castlevania-esque. Seeing a bit of my... Michael, you're a vampire? Oh my god. What's it like? That's crazy. Dwarf class? I don't know if people will like a dwarf class. How's Edward Cullen? How's Bella? How they been? I know they're still alive because they're still vampires, right? So. Vampires don't get very much vitamin D, if you know what I mean, fortunately. I've been drained from work lately, now it's getting warm, but yeah, still grinding all the way up to Tuval and still on the pod grind with some occasional trips to Honglim. Okay. You guys don't know about vitamin D? Very important, guys.
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god. That one always gets me. Do you happen to know Astarion by chance, Michael? Astarion, darling. Any Astarion enjoyers? The wind. Wait, why? This son of, you a hater? Wait, this one, are you an Astarion hater? Ain't no way. Gale and Karlach and Droyer, I do enjoy them too. Ah! Oh my god. Gale. You know, I take it back. I don't like Gale. I'm a Gale hater. Gale's always eating my magical shit, you know? He's always eating my items, man. We hate Gale. I don't know if you guys were there or remember when I did a Baldur's Gate playthrough with like Ray, but I remember when Ray romanced Gale and they literally had like an illusion threesome. And we were just crying at the ridiculousness of what was happening in front of us. It was so funny. He's just freaky like that. Oh. Yeah, is that a Riz? Maybe I just don't like his facial hair, you know what I mean? Wouldn't it be itchy? You know what I mean? Itchy down there, you know what I mean? Wonko. Halsin? No. Not the Halsin romance. He doesn't appeal to you? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, this one. It's okay to have a wrong opinion sometimes, so that's fair enough. Romanced Will? He's got a pretty big horn. In more places than one. I'd rather threesome with Halsin and Astarion and be evil and do crime. Like, then be evil and do crime? Crime. But like, it's so easy to get overpowered with pickpocketing in Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, pickpocketing is so OP in Baldur's Gate 3. Holy. There's this skeleton guy. You guys know the skeleton guy? What's his name again? The guy who revives you. He doesn't care if you pickpocket him. So you can like pay him to like res your teammates and then you can just pickpocket him and he doesn't care. I'm in a healthy, wholesome marriage, so the toxic edgy man is not made for me. I see, I see. You're already fixed. I see, Thistlenon. Well, I think that's why a lot of people like Astarion, is because he's someone we can fix. You know what I mean? We don't want somebody who's like happy or anything. Yeah, we want somebody who's depressed. You know, so we can fix them. Obviously, that's why that's the appeal. You know. Duh. Obviously. That's valid. And you can fix them in game. You can fix them. If you do his quest line, you can fix it. You can fix Lae'zel too. Have you done the Lae'zel romance? You can fix her as well. If you guys haven't seen the scene, she's like, oh my god, I want to show you something. And she's like, oh my god, look at the sunrise. I never cared for it before, but now I do because of you. And I'm like, oh my god, I know. It's all because of me, of course. You're welcome. Ain't spending energy on fixing people. Icy Watcher. Well, maybe it's because you're the one that needs to be fixed, Icy Watcher. That's why you don't have the energy. Because you're broken right now and someone needs to fix you. It's the other way around. Everyone loves a quarter life crisis project. Not the project. You can also get a bunch of buffs for free if you make someone in your party cleric or druid and then leave them at camp after they do buffs. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I wouldn't say it's like exploit stuff, but there's a lot of like clever in-game mechanics you can do. That's me. Like, okay, like there's this like OP sword in Act 1. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's not the one in the Nautilus, but it's like when you're approaching the Kresh, there's this guy, right? He's like a guy you meet in Act 3, but you can meet him in Act 1 and you can make him drop his sword, right? And you can keep that sword. And you basically have an Act 3 sword in Act 1. There's no talking about. And if you're a Githyanki like Lae'zel, then you get like bonus damage on it, like 1d6 or something. It's pretty OP. Arcalypse OW, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're just grinding some Ash Forest for some decky artifacts and talking about BG3. The new patch just came out for BG3. Just thinking about doing another playthrough. Bless you. Oh, thank you. That's just my follower emote. Thank you. Congrats on the gauntlet, by the way. What gauntlet? Ah. What gauntlet? Oh, we're talking to Arcalypse. Talking to Arcalypse. You got a gauntlet? What gauntlet you got? Oh, your weapon. Let's go. How many attempts did you get? Did you do? Or was that like the deck to Vala one and stuff like that? You can get Heroes Feast, Mage Armor, Death Ward, Skin, Freedom of Movement, Poison. There's a lot of buffs in the game. Just changed it to a Sovereign a minute ago. Ooh. Went on a stupid low stack 174. I wouldn't say that's like too low. It's definitely like under recommended stacks, but I wouldn't say that's like too low. Because I've seen people get Pen Black Stars on like 50 stacks. It's happened before. What are you working on next? Are you just working on upgrading your sovereigns or doing Karazats now? Who's tapping? Yeah. I can think of a couple people here and there, you know, just who's posted videos about it, so, you know, I'm just probably upgrading, I think, then try all my armors. Ah, okay. How's your progression so far? What's your gear score right now? I'm guessing like maybe like 720, 730-ish? How about you? What are you doing? I'm working on Dekia artifacts. So I recently got into PvP with my guild. We've been doing a lot of Guild League lately in T1 Node Wars. And in the past, I've expressed many times like, oh, I'm not really much of a PvPer. But honestly, PvPing, I always described it as like not my cup of tea. But maybe I just haven't had the right flavor of tea yet. You know what I mean? And so doing PvP with my guildies has been a really refreshing flavor, if that makes sense. This is Dekia Ash Forest. They one-shot you? Yeah, I'm a little bit over-geared for the spot. Because I was gonna be able to craft the Dekia artifacts a long time ago, but then I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna PvP, never gonna need them. Well, here we are, so now we're back here. You know, so. Stop selling? Yeah. Do you not have your artifacts yet, Random? Geared and good, more geared than good. This'll. I am more geared than a good. Gauntlet, are you playing Striker, if you're using a Gauntlet? Or Mystic? The Woosa class leader also, I feel like I don't have too much influence on in the Woosa community, I have to say. Maybe I'm just influenced by a lot of like some of the comments that I've received. I don't really try to reply to any of them, but there have been comments where like for example, I had given some feedback, right, to the Woosa, like Woosa feedback and stuff like that. And there were some comments like, oh, it's not worth reading. You know, and that was like, damn, I spent a lot of time like thinking about improvements for the class for it to just be not worth reading. So I don't know. But again, I don't try to respond to those kinds of things, you know, just focus on just playing the game. Saka Yume BDO, hello, good morning. It is not morning for me, it's the evening for me. How are you? I'll give you a hint. Look at my chat icon. Oh, there's a banana. Is that a banana? I see. Okay, so a striker. The song is so pretty. Yes. Very pretty. What do bananas have to do with strikers? So there has been a very popular streamer who's like pretty much popularized the whole well, I wouldn't say like it was like he was like the main reason, but it was like a pretty big influence. But essentially their icon was all about a lot about bananas, fake uni, and he played a striker. He was a striker man. So it was a very influenced by that. But also there's a lot of outfits that kind of suggest like the whole like Sun Wukong kind of thing. Like I kind of want to say like the Blazing Inferno set was very like Sun Wukong kind of esque as well. So the whole like martial artist kind of thing. BDO Awabi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Strikers are monkeys, we have no brain. Well, I try to put it nicely, but if you I tried to sugarcoat it a lot earlier if you if you paid attention. I didn't want to say that, but well, how are you, Awabi? We are just currently grinding some Dakia Ash Forest for some artifacts. It's been a painful journey. I really wish I did not sell all of my fragments in the past. I could have crafted 2 by now, to be honest. People are going to be rude no matter what. I think your understanding of the class is what matters. I think it's just everybody will have a different opinion on how they want their class to be. And so when it differs from that, then that's where the conflict arises, is right? Is because I have a vision of how I want Woosa to be, and other people do as well. And when those conflict, that's when those comments arise too, you know? And I understand that. That's why I don't like engage with it. You know, if I see any comments that do not say the most constructive things, like if it was more constructive, like if they pointed out, oh, like you know, actually so for example, Nether Strike. So I've always been complaining, and I will still complain about it, but essentially they've moved over our AP buff to Nether Strike, right? SLMB into F, right? This kick skill. So they moved it over to that, and that's been a really big adjustment for me. And so I've put feedback on that I wanted to be reverted, right? But you know, the more constructive criticisms would be like, oh, I actually really like it on Nether Strike because of this and this and that reason, right? So those are the comments that I engage with, right? Is when people disagree with me, they give me the actual points of why they want it. And that's actually changed my opinion, because I do like it. I do like it on Nether Strike for specific reasons. I would still prefer it on Nether Blast, but I understand where they're coming from for Nether Strike having the AP buff. It's a a lot safer now to utilize to upkeep the AP buff because it's a super armor in PvP, etc., etc. And so they like it for their close range combat purposes. For me, I've always preferred to play Awakening Woosa very long range, like very safe in the back kind of playstyle. And so if you like that closer range playstyle, like getting in there, then the Nether Strike would have probably done better than the Nether Blast. But I play Awakening Woosa very like safe, from a safe distance, so Nether Blast just felt a lot better in that sense. So those are the comments that actually give value to the discussion, rather than the people who just disagree just to disagree, you know. So. Woosa needs nerfs. I mean, that's how you Woosa needs nerfs is how you prevent it from getting nerfed, actually. Is that you downplay it. Because if you say it's too good, then it's gonna get nerfed, right? We saw what happens when we say things that are too good. We saw what classes happened. So guys, if there's a class that got some really good buffs, you can be happy about it, but like don't act too happy about it. Just be like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's step in the right direction, you know. Could have been better, you know. So. Is Elite Shy's Scholar status in the game a constructive comment? Probably not. Jay, when do you do group boss blitzes? Depends on our group schedule, Bitawabi, but we did it earlier today. But it's usually later in the week, but we have to do it today because of scheduling stuff for people's works and stuff. Why do you ask? Why? Woosa's in a bad spot right now. It's definitely not meta, if that's what you mean by in a bad spot. And that's a point I want to always like bring up too, is I feel like everyone's definition of good and bad is a little bit different. And that a lot of people who say that she's bad means it's not meta, which I agree with. She's not meta. But in terms of like good, I factor a lot of things besides performance as good. I factor like AoE, comfortability, aesthetics, and playstyle. And in that sense, I personally think she's good from that subjective standpoint, you know? But yes, if you are saying she's bad because she's not meta, because she's not pulling the performance and numbers, then that would be their definitions, right? And I agree with that. She's not meta right now. Wondering if you're still pushing for times. We're just doing clears right now, Video Hobby, so not really pushing for times. Why? Are you pushing for times? My answers are biased towards Woosa though, guys, so if anyone does call Woosa bad, I will defend it. I think Woosa is such a special class, a very beautiful special class, and whenever I see people like telling that she's trash or bad, then I will do my best to defend it so that other people can enjoy the class more, because I really like this class and I want more people to play and enjoy this class too. That's why my opinion is the way it is. And I think that a lot of you know, like when I tell people that explanation, I mean, it's okay if they disagree with me. That's just gonna be how the way it is, but I want this class to have a little bit more love, you know, rather than hate. Because there are some people, like this happens in every class too, not just Woosa, but there's some people who are like, oh, the class is bad. But then I ask them, oh, what do you think can be improved about the class? And okay, not to say that more damage and faster attack speed is like a not good answer. It's definitely a valid answer. It's just a boring answer. Like it's a very default boring answer. More damage, faster attack speed. Just so boring. It almost makes me feel like they don't actually care about the class. They just want the class to perform well. And so whenever I see people going into more detail about like what improvements, that's when I know that person actually took the time and thought process, right, to think about how to improve the class, right? When they give more interesting answers besides more damage. Like you can say, oh, maybe they can improve her damage by adding more flower consistency. So for example, what if they added more flower explosions to when she casts Sahi's Descent, or when she casts Moonlit Blast, more flowers spawn around? That's a way to improve the damage, but without just buffing her base raw damage, right? So it's a little bit more interesting like that, you know? For people who actually thought about the class mechanics, right? Her theme is about flowers, right? Flower explosions and whatnot, and that would go more in line with the theme. So that tells me that person took a little bit more time to think about how to improve the class. And if it's damage, then that would be a more interesting answer to improve her damage. You know what I mean? So, hi Garnet, how are you? How's the grind going? It's going pretty well. We're at like 50 Dekia fragments now. We're just talking about like class balance stuff. How are you? The Awakening Woosa combo, yes, it's been a big adjustment. Diego Bishamon is they moved some buffs and debuffs around, and I personally am not a big fan of it. But I can understand why some people do like it, because it promotes more of like a close range playstyle. But I've always played Awakening Woosa as more of a long range class, and so having the AP buff moved from my long range CC ability to a close range engage tool or movement tool was a pretty big adjustment, because I kind of want to say my uptime on my AP buff is actually cut by half. Like, I forget to use Nether Strike all the time to upkeep the AP buff. Maybe I use it once here and there, but it just doesn't cross my mind to cast Nether Strike. Additionally, it moves you, it forces you forward. So if you like press it without wanting to go forward and you miss target, you might compromise your position and stuff like that. So definitely been a big adjustment for me. Part of me is thankful is she going to get buffed like Wizard. Yes, Icy Watcher. That's also another thing I was actually talking about last week is I'm hoping the buffs aren't too strong, because I was comparing it to like Cake. I don't know if anyone was there during my Cake analogy, but essentially Wizard and Warrior and whatever classes got buffed in the past basically got a big slice of cake. And then the following weeks, PA took away those, like a piece of that, you know, a piece or even a big chunk of that slice of cake, right? To the point where they only get a part of the piece of cake. And so that probably feels pretty bad, because you got a taste of that big slice of cake, but then it got taken away, right? But now, for classes who didn't get too big of a piece of cake, at least they got to eat the entire piece of cake, you know? So that probably doesn't feel as bad, personally, as getting that piece of cake taken away, right? That's my perspective on it. I want just class, do good, more better. Exactly, Wispy. Those are the answers of the people that I think didn't really think about the class very much. They just wanted more performance, right? And any class can do that. Like that can be a valid thing for any class. Like you could give that answer for any class. And so that's why it makes me think like they didn't really think about it that much to improve the class. If they only gave that kind of an answer, maybe that is what she just needs. And again, that's why I'm like prefacing, like that's a valid answer. Maybe she just does need more cast speed and attack damage, but I think thinking of more interesting ways to improve her damage is less, like, I don't know, less boring, you know, a little bit less boring. And so they added this detonation explosion mechanic with Life Lure. Well, not just Life Lure, but a lot of her explosion abilities, so you can immediately detonate it. However, it is a melee ability, and so for the most part, you don't really have that luxury of being able to set up your flowers and do that, right? You kind of have to be on the move all the time, and so if I had to make an adjustment to that detonation mechanic, it would be adding a ranged option. So maybe like Soul Shock is a pretty good one. So if you do Life Lure and then you do Soul Shock to cast it, it would explode it from range. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Something a little bit more from a distance, because her class is for the most part a very long ranged damage dealer, right? So those would be more interesting answers that I'm looking for. And I don't know if PA is looking for more interesting answers, but we'll see what kind of changes they make. Buff which PvP? In what way, Awabi? What would be some good improvements for for Awakening Witch or Succession Witch to improve the PvP. Because right now, I do agree that her, 1v1 situation is not really the best. Right? Her, like, smaller scale situation is not really the best. In large scale, she, does a lot, she has a lot of party utility for the large scale. But if you're just by yourself, right, you're probably going to get grabbed. Your animations might lock you in place and get you grabbed or something like that. There's a buff in BA10? Okay. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Thank you. Split TP and Awakening? Okay, good. That's a good answer. Those are the answers I'm looking for. Split TP and Awakening. I could see that. I wouldn't think that's OP or anything too, personally. You said Battle Arena 10, yes? NA, right? Or is this EU? Hopefully it's NA. I just want my class to not be worse than her male counterpart. I don't like to view it in that way, random, personally. I like to think that Witch, you play Meiwa, right? So let's say Meiwa. So I like to think that Meiwa is its own class and Musa is its own class. I don't like making it about being the counterpart class, right? Having more, because then if you do that, that's kind of like you're just always going to be comparing. Unfortunately, comparing is going to always be a thing too. But I think Meiwa can hold her own as her own unique class. I think she's different enough than Musa to be considered her own class. And so same thing with Witch, right? I've always wanted Witch to be more interesting and different, and at least in Awakening they're different enough to be like very different classes. In Succession they're a lot more similar just because that's how they were designed. I do think that they've made some changes and improvements to separate the two to make them more distinct, but I don't like to make it about like being the counterpart of a class to be comparing that. I feel like if you're always comparing, then you're never going to be satisfied, because you're always going to be like, oh yeah, that class got this, how come we didn't get that, etc, etc. I'm trying to think of other ways to improve the Awakening Witch survivability. That potentially that might be enough, because she is getting that iframe too, Video Awabi, right? She's getting the oh, did you already get it, the iframe on the dash? So maybe split TP, that and elementalization might be enough like dashes overall to keep her safe potentially. Because the biggest issue that I had with Awakening Witch was getting stuck in place as well. So maybe a way to cancel out of it too. Like let's say it's a longer animation. Maybe a way to cancel out of Voltaic if you start casting it. And potentially that could be a big improvement. Suckmei was such a pretty class. I wish they gave her more love. What would be cool lore-wise? Okay, so you know how there's some BDO NPCs that are literally the class, right? So Yanhua, right? Yanhua is the Meiwa of BDO, right? The NPC hero Meiwa or whatever. It'd be cool if you could, if you're a Meiwa, you got a Meiwa exclusive class skill from her. Same thing with Warrior. For Warrior, it's Goyen, right? From the Magnus. Trying to think of is there any more like iconic. I mean, Woosa is like pretty. Like she is that class. She is kind of like, I kind of want to say Woosa is the hero class of the game, like one of the NPCs in BDO that has a good lore and story. I think for Zerker, it's Schultz, right? The Schultz commander, he's a Zerker. Right? The guy over here. He's like a Zerker. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dude, I've always wanted more like class exclusive stuff too. That would be pretty cool. Like a class exclusive prestige kind of thing. Like let's say you complete this class specific objective. Though it's like they basically do a job at the same thing. What would be ways to make it more distinct then? Some random being. Like if you were to improve Meiwa, because you said it's always being compared between the two, what could be something that Meiwa could do better than Woosa, you know? Or only Meiwa can have this, you know, functionality or niche, right? If both Woosa and Meiwa fill a particular niche, and that niche is overtaken by one class over the other, what would be something that would make her a little bit more interesting than Woosa? To choose Meiwa over Woosa, you know? Maybe some support capabilities? Or utility? I know Meiwa has like ice themes, right? So maybe the game could lean more into that. Is the icicle theme. Like she could do like freeze CCs exclusive to Meiwa or something. I don't know. We already got it, but the iframe is almost meaningless. Short. It doesn't even prevent grabs in between the length and desync. I see. I'm wondering if they should make it like Awakening Woosa. Video Abe is so Awakening Woosa basically has 2 magical evasions, but they do 2 separate cooldowns. So you have Flitting Step and then Chain Flitting Step, right? And they cooldown independently. So I'm like, maybe that could be a way to do it. Would that be a little bit better? So it's basically like split teleport in a way. On top of your own teleport. Suck TP, yeah, the split TP. For Awakening Woosa is the flowers you spawn with your abilities. For Suck is the clouds. Yeah, it's the summon component. Towards the balance, she's a pretty okay assassin, so buff to be stronger the damage than Woosa. She might be too strong, so I'm not honestly sure. That's why I was like thinking about the utility route, you know, more so. Because I feel like the utility route is something you can add on to without being like overwhelming with like damage and stuff like that. Because damage can spiral. But for like CCs and whatnot, I feel like that's like not too bad to add onto or improve on to make the class have a stand out from Woosa, you know. As if you improve the utility, whether it be more CCs, etc. Party utility. Read my previous message. Ah, did I miss one? Okay. BDM, every class has a special passive. For example, Awakening DK, she gains MP over the cap. Oh, interesting. Swords that seek damage enemies that would cool in BDO too. There's definitely a lot of cool aspects in BDO mobile that I would like to see in BDO too. Did you guys know in BDO mobile there's a universal weapon? Like you can literally equip that weapon on any weapon and it basically fixes the tag issue. That'd be nice. I would like maybe more moves to regen stamina while moving and maybe a little more damage or AoE size. Stamina while moving. Doesn't she move pretty fast? Stamina while moving. I'm just trying to think of like things that you could add onto her like moving thing. Like, what if she like leaves behind like a wind trail as she moves? And your allies that stand in the wind trail and you gain some movement speed, you know? That's what I'm thinking of, like utility, you know? I feel like Valkyrie and Warrior are a pretty good example of like a counterpart class, but they perform like different niches and roles, you know? So like, that's like what I'm thinking the other counterpart classes should also be like. There's a GM buff. I just got it. Yeah, Stomford. Yeah, I just picked it up. One of my viewers had mentioned it. Thank you though. Thank you. Proof stub hour. It's already pretty good, but with 3 hours every like 13-15 seconds, seems all right, but also seems more. More seems a lot. 3 arrows like every 13 to 15 seconds. Is that how that works for that weapon? For that skill? Stub arrow. What does stub arrow do? Is that I'm assuming it's a CC skill? What about more bow skills? I feel like that's it, guys. We figured it out. Is that maybe Musa is more like melee, and then Meiwa has more like bow skills to like support and utility. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be a way to make her more distinct than Musa. Similar to how Warrior and Valkyrie, you know, Valkyrie has more of the support abilities than Warrior, you know? So she just has like more bow utility to differentiate her from the Musa, you know? Stop making female classes support. Oh, okay. Let's make the Musa the support class then. There. You happy? Let's make Musa the support class and Meiwa the DPS class, you know? Gives me a headache. Oh, like it stuns you? Why don't they call it stun arrow instead of stub arrow? What is stub? Isn't that like when you stub your toe? Do you guys get a headache when you stub your toe? Ooh, what about bleeds? What about she's like a dot class, you know? And so she's more like dotty, you know? But I just feel like her ice theme just doesn't fit that, now that I think about it. So maybe we should go back to that ice theme. of like freezes. Because I do like to consider the theme and identity of a class whenever I'm thinking about balance changes. Is that, do bleeds really fit Meiwa? I feel like maybe not. But that ice theme though, I feel like the ice theme fits Meiwa a little bit more. Flowers! Wait, Meiwa literally is a flower, like the name of a Korean flower, isn't it, Meiwa? So maybe she could have some more like flower-oriented abilities. Yeah, Saka's petals awakening his ice, yeah. This song, you don't have you heard the song before, Arcalypse? Master Buxa, looks like you're freestyle. Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons, Senderoth. I wouldn't say I've mastered the class. I know quite a bit about the class. I still have much to learn, to be honest. Oh my god, my elixirs was off. What the heck? My elixirs were off. Oh, because I went to get the battle arena buff. In the yeah. Let me just double check with my Phas team, guys. Let me see if we're still doing it tonight. Haven't gotten any messages yet. Has a passive that enhances your abilities after you get like 3 petals, and you can upkeep it with 100%. Oh. What was the awakening weapon for Meiwa again? It's spear, right? A spear. Like a polearm. Have you? Whenever I think of spear, I kind of think of like Diablo 2 Amazon. You know what I mean? The two-handed spear kind of dealio. Dua Weepa. Dula Peep, yeah. Not Dula Peep, not the Stan Twitter stuff. Ain't no way. I see Watcher. Not the Stan Twitter stuff. I'm dying. I'm crying. What resolution you play? I play on 1080p. It kind of looks like I'm playing at a higher resolution because of my setup, but it's not. It's just 1080p. 920 by 1080p. The sweetest pie. I do like the aesthetic of Buxa with the detonation of ice flowers. It's not ice flowers, okay? It's spirit flowers. Get it right, Senderoth. Do you even know the story of Woosa? Okay? She is deriving her power from this netherworld spirit called Sahi, okay? She's his grandma. She's this gilf providing power to awakening Wusha, okay? Yeah, my bad. That's okay. That's okay. You didn't know. Now you know. Now you're educated, okay? You need to listen to Red Riding Hood by Cupcake. I don't think so. I've heard of Cupcake's stuff before. I don't know if it's really my vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's really my vibe. I remember hearing a song from Cupcake that was literally just vulgar words, like the same 3 vulgar words for like 5 minutes straight, and it gave me a headache. The beat was good. I mean, the beat was like catchy, you know, but after 5 minutes of the repetition of the three vulgar words, I just got a bit of a headache, you know. I was like, is this even considered a song? She's just talking. Like Jenny, that's one with what's her name? Dochi, right? Dochi, like Jenny. This one's good. I need to add this to my playlist actually. This one's good. Let me add this to my playlist. Dochi is in extra L. Is that what it was? I'm a Rosie stan, but like Jenny has a chokehold on me. Yeah. It's very catchy. The ghosts. The ghosts. Oh. Okay, Choi said he's gonna be home in about an hour. And then we hunt some ghosts. So we're hunting ghosts right now in game, in BDO. Now we hunt some ghosts in Phas. And if you guys are wondering how that goes, here, let me find the clip again. Where's that clip? We love being tanky in Ash Forest. Ow. Let me do some flower stuff. Hold on. Let me just rebuff with my horse here and my tent buff too. I found the clip. Share. Copy link. Guys, this is how our fast sessions go, okay? This is how our fast sessions go. It's pretty good.
Bro. Can you hunt?
Not with the lantern. No, don't hunt with the lantern. She's hunting with the lantern, guys. Please, she has to notice that there's the incense here. She has to notice. She did not notice, guys. She did not notice. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I can't. The way she just flops over it as well. It's so good. With the lantern. So if you guys don't know, the incense gives you an iframe, essentially. Is the best way to describe it. Once you activate it, the ghost cannot get you. She has to notice that for like a good 3-4 seconds or something. She has to notice. But she's holding a lantern, not an incense. She doesn't know. She's dead. It's so good. The ghosts. I tell her at the end here. You were holding a lantern. You were holding a lantern.
Is that not an incense?
No. It's been a while since we last played, so I think she forgot what it looks like. Afawaru? Wait, that's my first time seeing an Afawaru. Wait, what? That's my first time seeing Afuaro in such a long time. I haven't seen one all day. What? I don't even know where the Afuaro is. Is someone grinding like regular Ash Forest or something? Or is that from like Ash Forest Decky 1? Fire Force, yes, Senjira. Fire Force. I'm new here. I'm watching your Woosa videos and I saw you were online. Oh, hello. So I came to say hi. If you can update the combo, and the least written version can be in the description. Yeah, there were some changes to her buffs and debuffs, Christopher. How long have you been playing BDO, Christopher? I actually have it on my, I don't have any freaking YouTube commands, but I have the new kind of basic combo in my Twitch command. So let me like copy paste it for you. Oh, an Israhid. An Israhid. It's been a while since I've been to Israhid, actually. I think what you would do instead of Nether Blast is replace Nether Blast with Nether Strike. That's what I would probably do with that Israhid combo. Is instead of doing SLMB at the very beginning, you know, you would set up your flowers beforehand, like Shift RMB before the leg is vulnerable, and then F, right? F into the rest of the whatever it says there on the list of the Israhid combo. You know what I mean? But because basically they move their AP buff to F instead of Nether Blast, right? Which is SLMB. So that would be the substitute I would make at Israhid Islands. And with the increased base damage of Waking Woosa, you should be able to one-shot or two-shot the leg, depending on your current gear, if you're adequately geared for the spot. But yeah, for the most part, we are just substituting Nether Blast with Nether Strike for a lot of our stuff. So I don't know if you've messed around with your add-ons yet. I do have add-ons on Nether Blast, but again, it's for the most part just substitute everything Nether Blast related to Nether Strike, and accommodating the repositioning as well of Nether Strike too. It does push you forward, so it's pretty, I don't want to say it's annoying, but it is a kind of adjustment that we have to make. What is your pet named? Oh, you mean that little raccoon? His name is Little J, Arclips. His name is Little J. He helps me with the stream stuff. So whenever there's like, you know, anyone subs or raids me, he has an automatic command for it. And if you have a sub to my channel, you can ask him questions. I have an ask function for Little J. No, the human. Okay, Arcalypse. If you can update the description with the new combo, I'd really appreciate it, because the written version you showed screenshots. Yeah, I did show a lot of like my explanations for it, which I feel like. How long have you playing? How long have you been playing Awakening Woosa, Chris? Because for the most part, the functionality of a lot of the abilities are kind of the same, right? It's simply replacing our AP buff of SL and B, right? Nether Blast with Nether Strike. So I'm kind of thinking maybe it's best if you first start getting the fundamentals down, because once you get the fundamentals down, that explanation kind of like, it's obvious, right? The explanation becomes like much more obvious of why I'm doing the things I'm doing. So again, the only difference in the explanations in there is that the AP buff has shifted from SLMB into F. So that would be the only, like, if you just take the exact same like stuff there and just whatever it says to get the AP buff, replace it with F, that's pretty much it, you know? Fundamental D's. Hi Ray, how are you? And I am available. I do have a Discord as well. Discord should be linked in the description. So if you have any other questions, maybe you can DM me on Discord, and then I can write it down for you. You can DM me on Discord, and I can go it over for you after stream or something. I don't know what you were saying about Dochi earlier, but I really like her. Oh, I said yes. I said that was. I remember Jenny did a song with Dochi, is what I was saying earlier. Did you see that clip I had sent you, Ray? Back when you were hunting some ghosts. Did you see that clip? I was explaining that this is our elite ghost hunting team, you know? This is how they go. Understood? Okay, Christopher. Yeah, if you have any other additional questions, again, I can answer them in Discord DMs. So again, you can always find my Discord in the description of my channel. I don't mind answering any Woosa related questions. Why did you? I didn't clip. It was Wispy. Wispy clipped it. Hello? And yes, Wispy, I'm throwing you under the bus. Get thrown under the bus. Unmod Wispy real quick. For science? Why? For science? Why? I don't think the science is sciencing. I just have a feeling. You're testing a hypothesis? I see. What is the criteria of your hypothesis, Ray? What is the criteria? Guess we'll never find out. Ah! Oh my god. Is he? One call. Jesus. Do you guys know Ray's a doctor? Guys, I found this out the other day. I did not know. Ray's a doctor, guys. Dr. Ray. So if you guys need healing like Genji, Dr. Ray. Ooh. Dr. Rar. Guys, imagine if you had a doctor and their last name was Rar. And they were like Dr. Rar, you know? Oh my god. You're a fraud? No, you're not a fraud. No frauds around here. I can't believe that Ray's a doctor and that it's her birthday today. Oh my god. Happy birthday to guys, let's wish her happy birthday. Wait. Stop. Wait, stop. Wait. Uh-oh. Not the abuse.
Ray, happy B-Day Gaul.
Not the gore. It's happening. Hi Crimsling, as you can see, I'm just being abused by my chat right now. What? Not you too, Thistle. Why? Sounds about right, y'all. The woes. But how are you? How are you? You're literally the soldier meme defending Lil J from the outer. It's true. Get down, Lil J. Get down. Get points to burn. I need to add some more point redeemables, to be honest. I'm great Switch accounts setting up my channel. Oh. The channel. Open wide. Matsuri. think I've only gotten 2 fragments like this last hour. More fragments? What? Don't say that. Wish me. I need like 10 fragments an hour, okay? Can they increase the fragment drop rate for just this week? You know? Just this week. You know? Wait, there's an Alpha somewhere? Where? I don't think it spawned in deck yet too, so I'm like thinking, is that other person doing like regular Ash Forest? No, it seems like a Decky Ash Forest thing. Better get him. I don't know where he is. The way I just opened my world map to look for where the mob is, that's not how that works, guys. What the frick? Not my gamer instincts like kicking in. Jesus. I think it's that other guy. He might drop something totally worth. True. That's true. Drops his pants. Oh my god. That's crazy. The one Caphras, the singular Caphras was me. Is this true? And the 5 dust. I remember that was like a big thing in Olin's Valleys. I remember grinding regular Olin's Valley. Oh my god. Have each other. Drops a golden backpack. I don't think that drops here, no? I feel like that might be a desert Alpha thing. No? Because usually it's like a leaf, you know? Like a Turan's leaf. I feel like Afwaru is kind of lackluster. Oh. Alpha it's definitely, it used to be very good back in 2020, Barkany, but times have changed. How much are Tet Dawn earrings, by the way? Oh, 15 bill. Okay. So probably not worth because I was thinking maybe I should just buy some pendants or tetdons to tap for pen, and then I could be like, oh, regen accuracy crystal. Surely. But maybe I should just buy. Because that would be after the C20 Nuver. So it's going to be Artifact, C20 Nuver, and then Jin Dawn Crystals. But I don't know if I want to go for Jin Dawn Crystals right away. Maybe I go for my last earring. You know? But we can cross one thing off our list now, which is C20 Nuver, because we're pretty much done. Which is great. It's great. Guys, I think I have an eyelash in my eye again, man. I'm just blinking. I'm just like regularly ass blinking, and the freaking eyelash falls into my eyeball. How is this possible? What the frick? Okay, let me just kill this pack. Ooh, extravagant. Wait, hold on, guys. I am so sorry. I'm just minding my own business, and this eyelash decides to fall into my eyeball. Hold on, let me just wash that out real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Right back. Frick. Hello? Hi. Oh my god, Afik. Am I done here? No, I'm not done here. Hi, Afik. Afik, I had a freaking eyelash in my eye. Have you guys ever had an eyelash in your eye? It's so annoying. Dude, I have this like curse where I have like really long eyelashes, right? And they fall off so fast, but they regenerate so fast. And so like every day of my life, I've been having eyelashes just fall into my eyeball. And I gotta like scrape out the freaking eyelash with the prints of my fingers. Does it? Well, it used to hurt. Now it's just like I just shove my finger up there. You know what I mean? Doesn't hurt anymore. You get used to it. You get used to the pain. You know? Are we still talking about eyeballs? Wonka. All right, Gore. Not the gore. I gotta go sleep. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for of course, IC Watcher. I'm happy that you were hanging out with me, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night. Not the gore. Are you grinding for Decky artifacts as well, Afik? Trying to get some Decky artifacts too. You from your shot? Yeah, I haven't been able to get any full drops at all. Doesn't even exist? Does a full drop even exist? 70-ish for your second one? I'm still on my first one. I only have 50-ish for my first one. Help, Afik, help. Help. Mid dried ash. Yeah, ash is a very dry place, you know. Very dry. No debos either. Yeah, where the debos at, man? You tapped your deck main hand today? Sheesh. Congrats, Onish. Let's go. What's next? What's your next upgrade? X1. Still over here with my Decky artifacts, unfortunately. But gives me something to work on. I haven't grinded this song in a long time. You sold all your Tet armors? Monka. And Black Star helmet? Monka. But that's the way the BDO players work, guys. The gambling. Of course. The Gambaru. Do you know if going for Pendebo is better than converting than Tedebo? It's better if you don't want to think about the RNG news is that I think overall on average it's cheaper to, if you get average, to do Karazats, but RNG is RNG. So doing Pendebo to Nov Karazat basically skips all of that RNG, right? I need to work on my armors too. Only have one try and others are duo. I have DP add-on to grind Ash 2. Ooh. I actually have 3 HP recovery add-ons. I don't know if you run any HP recovery add-ons, AdvGG, but I feel like people are sleeping on HP recovery add-ons because they're actually like really nice here in Ash Forest. The RNG route, yeah, okay. Good luck though. Yeah. But yeah, on average, for the most part, like statistically, upgrading on Karazat is probably overall cheaper, but depends on your luck, right? I spent 470 bill on Kron just on the main end outage. Just on the main. How many attempts was that total? Octavio Q Moreno. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Octavio Q Moreno. Interesting name. Dance. Dance, 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 dance. Nah. What are you currently grinding on, AdvGG? What is your... What class are you grinding on? I didn't take a look at your class before I left. Suck Woosa. Oh. I just know the moment, as AdvGG, the moment I start playing Suck Woosa, is like, you quit Awakening Woosa? Chat. Did you quit Awakening Woosa? No. I did not. Every time. Even when I'm on Witch, I'm like, you're back on Witch? I'm like, no. Yeah, did you quit Dosa? Side effect of being pop. Is that how it works, AdvGG? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Calypso. Or Calypso. Whoa. Did you happen to play Overwatch before by chance? Is that why your name is Arcalypse OW? Dance. Of course I did. It explains why I have almost nothing of value to say. Was it unlucky? Unlucky. Yeah, Overwatch kind of. Have you played Marvel Rivals yet, Arclips? Are you a Marvel Rivals enjoyer?
That is how we will taste if you live.
It's Dalen. How are you, Dalen? Hi, Dalen. It's pretty okay. Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it myself. Yo. How are you? Oh. Oh my god. What was that? Are my alerts being delayed? What's happening?
System says,
oh my god.
Dayland has resubbed for
One more
23
month.
months with message that's better. Dayland,
One more
23 months of epic chaos and mischief. Your support makes every moment better. Let's keep the raccoon madness going strong.
It's been 2 freaking years. My account should be renamed to Cope Our Watch because I really thought they were going to release PvE. It was definitely... I was excited too. Arclips, I have to be honest. I was excited for Overwatch PvE, but that did not happen. Oh, damn it. I also really like the universe of Overwatch. Like when I saw the two brothers shorts, you know, with Genji and Hanzo, like I was hooked to the storyline. I was so like, oh my god, these animations are so good. How's life? Did you have a good Easter weekend? Yes. Guys, if you guys didn't know, last Friday was Good Friday. And 3 days later, the Lord respawned. You know what I mean? He has a 3-day respawn. He needs more Rico centers. True. It's a very long respawn time. They butchered my wonderful floating footman. Well, who's the footman in Overwatch 2? Who's the footman? Soldier? Like Soldier 76 footman? All the Overwatch shorts, like despite everything like that Blizzard's reputation has been known for recently, like those shorts like really really inspired me. Like those were like really some really good shorts, you know. I love those shorts. The art they created for that was just so good. Emotional. I cried. I was Sigma main with a Zarya off pick. Oh. Do you happen to know the song Sigma Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy? You know that song? That's what I always think about when someone says Sigma. I'm thinking about that like European song. You don't know that song? Could someone put it up? Butters, what is happening? Yeah, let me find it. I have it here. Yeah, I found it. Butters.
Whatever says, what is the shy combo? For a shy combo,
Sigma
always
boy,
keep your
Sigma
buffs
boy,
up, then
Sigma
use
boy.
1, 2, 3 for consistent damage, try this for burst, and quick 2 or hop 3 for
He
forward
doesn't
guard.
remember.
Stay sharp
Wutaru.
and cute.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma. This was using a lot of like TikTok, videos and stuff like that.
Guys, help! I'm being held at gunpoint.
Oh my god. Not little J. No, don't worry. Oh my god, Michael. Whenever I think of like gunpoint, I think of the. Do you guys remember that TikTok short with this guy showing off his girlfriend? It's like Star Wars weekend and it's his girlfriend, and then people just kept like duetting it with like layers and layers and layers of just like funny, you know what I'm talking about? My god. Let me find it. I have to find it. TikTok girlfriend hostage. This one. Oh my god, it's so good. Is it this one? Update.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my... Because it's...
Marcus, so you don't want to do
this.
Breaking news, a man is currently...
Oh my god, this one's going fast.
Waiting. Police are outside of his home, waiting to holding his girlfriend hostage. Police
They added the freaking interpreter.
News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage.
They just kept going and going with it.
The current market situation developing, I want to assure you I have my top FBI agents on the case.
Mr. President, any word from the hostage's family?
Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home, waiting negotiation terms.
This man is considered to be...
It kept going. I haven't even seen some of these. I haven't seen like these later ones. What? It keeps going.
So we have extraction team Alpha 249 extracting the hostage, and we have eyes on the target. I repeat, are we clear to take the shot?
Oh my
I have a
god.
visual on the house. I have a visual on the
It's still going.
Over to L2,
It's still going.
We have visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on target.
We are sending you an aerial view of his location right now.
This hostage situation is a Chinese deep state infiltration to try to take away our guns. It's obvious people.
Oh my god. Not to take away the guns thing. Oh my god.
Hi, we are live in front of the home where a woman is being held hostage. Let's speak with some...
On the Marcus situation, we have received input that he's on the loose. I repeat, on the loose. This is the official sketch of his face.
It keeps
The man who
going.
was holding his girlfriend hostage inside of his house has been identified as Marcus De Paola.
dangerous. May God have mercy on your souls. We're on our way.
Again, the liberal media is going after this proud American, trying to enjoy his Second Amendment right.
And discovered that Marcus was holding her for 27 days.
Oh my god. It's still... Are you serious, guys? It's still literally going.
Hey, look, it doesn't matter what channel. Marcus from TikTok just kidnapped his girlfriend. I don't understand.
Hey God, come check this out.
What's going on down there?
It's actually almost too long.
Hey, well, looks like it's me to go
back.
Hi, we are live in front of the home where a woman is being held hostage. Let's speak with some eyewitnesses.
News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend.
I want to assure you I have my top FBI agents on the case.
Oh my god. I can't believe it went so deep. There's so many layers, man. Jesus. The Brain Rod podcast impression. Yeah, I can't believe it kept... I haven't seen those later ones. Ever. By the end, the video was 1 pixel. Yeah. It kept getting smaller. Hi, Nemo. How are you? My boy, see my boy. Wutaru is a tyrant, Jay? What? Why? What did Wutaru... Wutaru, what'd you do? What'd you do, guys? What'd you do, Wutaru? Not again. Not again, Utaru. Guess we'll never find out what Wutaru did. There's another TikTok like that with someone named Cole or something. Cole. Is this Mandarin? It's Big Bang, so I'm pretty sure it's like Korean, right? You didn't do anything? What? But Nemo said you did something. What happened? I'm telling between Korean and Chinese. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is the, like, I've never really studied like Mandarin too much, but I feel like Korean has a lot more O's in it. Like O sounds. I don't know if that's the case. Because, you know, like they always say like 안녕하세요, you know, 여보세요. I feel like there's a lot of yo's in Korean more than Mandarin, you know? The SH sounds, yeah. Mm-hmm. The SH sounds. I'm wondering, okay, so I don't know if you guys know, but in Chinese, they have like tones over some of the vowels. And by tones, I mean like the intonation. I don't know if intonation is the right word, but the pitch goes like from down to up. So if someone said like sh, like sh, if I went like up, that's like down to down, up to down, right? I think sh means like am, right? And there's like down up, and so it's all like sh, you know what I mean? Or like sh, something like I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I being offensive right now? I'm so sorry. If you are Chinese in my chat, I am so sorry. Like I'm not very fluent. But I know there's different tones. There's like a neutral tone, there's like a down up tone. And it could change the meaning completely. And I'm just like wondering how they do it in songs. Because in songs, you're kinda just you can't like do the tone very well in the songs, because the melody, right, might make you force you to go up or force you to go down. You found another one? What's this one?
Going crazy, would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the end? Crazy, would I even know?
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Where I started 14 years ago. Wanna guess the end? Crazy, would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago?
Is this the Cole person you were talking about?
Crazy, would I even know?
I don't get it. Can you explain the concept? The context?
Would I even know?
I don't get it.
Back where I started 14 years ago. Wanna guess the end? Easy. Would I even know? Am I right back
What
where
happened? I don't get why Freddy Fazbear's there.
Wanna guess the end? Easy. Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago?
They're the Cole victims?
Easy. Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago?
Hearing about Cole, did he get kidnapped?
Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the end?
Wait,
Would
the
I
Flash?
even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the end? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the end? Would I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the end? Would I even know?
Okay. You know what's another one that I remember that was actually so funny was there was one where this lady was talking about why do people even do duets and stuff like that. Does anyone know one? She was asking why she was like really upset why people were like duetting stuff and they have nothing value to add. And it was like, okay, what was it? Why do people do duets? TikTok montage. I'm trying to see if I can... Where is it? This one.
Can we stop duetting videos when we have absolutely nothing to add to them?
Okay, we survived.
I don't need to know what you looked like watching that TikTok. Can we stop duetting videos when we have absolutely nothing to add?
Yeah, you remember this one, Dalen? This one's so good.
Duetting videos when we have absolutely nothing to add to them. Can we stop duetting videos when we have absolutely nothing to add to them?
She got memed on so hard. She got memed so hard.
I don't need to know what you looked like watching that TikTok. Can we stop duetting videos when we have absolutely nothing to add?
It's supposed to keep going, but like you get what I mean. But like this is so good. It started with the Phas saying they get a bad feeling by Cole, then another guy pretends to be kidnapped by Cole, then it goes to a full manhunt. Ah, yeah, I couldn't get that on the first one. Like the Fazbear one threw me off. What was the Fazbear one about? The Glamrock Freddy one? That one threw me off. It threw me off, man. Have you still been playing BDO? Yeah, have you still been playing BDO? Still been a BDO enjoyer? Yeah. God damn. They buffed Sage recently. I don't know if he's on. They buffed it recently. You're in a war today. PvP. I've started getting more into PvP, Dalen. I've been doing some Guild League. Ooh. That's why I'm grinding here, is for the Decky artifacts, trying to get some PvP gear. Read about the track scores? Like Node War scores? Oh my god. Ah! Show you mine? I've already seen yours, Dalen. Oh, unless you mean something else. Oh, okay. Oops. Let's go. Yeah, but when I sent you that, you didn't respond. Oh my god, I kept it. KDA, oh damn. Run, boy, run. 215 kill. I feel like my KDA is pretty good in my guild too. I mean, we're not doing like big wars too, but I feel like my KDA is pretty good. Can wait? Is there a way for us to see the history of the guild stuff? Is there a way to see like guild histories, scores? Is that a thing? You guys would have to use the bot. Is there a way to see like the recent one that we just did? Oh, here. There is. There's like a history here. Did we do anything on Friday? We did. So this one, we got 23 and 7. That's pretty good. And then Tuesday. Oh, this one I popped off. Dalen, look, I popped this. I got 26 kills. Sheesh. And then this one, Friday. This one, I think we were like getting rocked on this one. I'm pretty sure. So we didn't really do too well. I still got 12 and 3 though. This one, I wasn't in this one. This one, I wasn't in this one. This one, I wasn't in this one. This one, 25. This is like one of the first ones that I was in. That was the guild. Oh, what about Guild League? Have you been doing some Guild League, Dalen? Have you been doing some Guild League? We don't have enough Shaws, nor. Be the shy, Dalen. You could be the shy. You can pull reports for all the wars we've done. Oh, the wars. What kind of wars do you do still in your guild, Dan? Is it like T3s, T4s? Because our guild has been just sticking with like T1s and T2s. You're usually the top player, so me playing shy would not be great. You would be the top shy. Oh, T2s for now. Oh. One day. I know you used to play shy, Dylan. I remember. Back in the day, we used to do Olins. You used to play shy. Have you heard of Storm? I haven't heard of anybody. Really, guy. Like, like every time I see a guild, I don't know them. It's been a hot minute since I kept up with like newer guilds. I only know like the older guilds like Black Rose, Man Up, Verdex. Let me see how our group is doing here, because we're going to be playing some Phas later. Okay, Troy said he's getting home in the next like 15-20 minutes, so we can play some Phas. I can't remember, have you played Phas before, Dalen? Are you a Phas enjoyer? Have you ever hunted ghosts before? Boom. You've played it before? When was the last time you played it? Because they've changed a bunch of things. There's so many new things. It's been a while. They've reworked a couple different maps already in the game. Like the big camp, Maple Lodge or whatever, that one was reworked. They recently reworked Bleasdale, which was the small farmhouse. Now it's kind of a big farmhouse. They reworked or they added a lighthouse map, which is kind of a difficult map. Honor Ducky, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We're just grinding some ghosts in BDO, and then we're gonna grind some ghosts in Phas a little bit later here. The camp was hard. Yeah, the big one, the Maple Lodge one. That was, I mean, the camp would win. The small camp, that one's pretty easy. I like that. That one's small and nice. I think like what makes some of the maps just a little bit tedious is that they park the freaking van so far away that every time you want to grab some new equipment, it takes forever to like just go to the van. So I'm like wondering if we can bring like a backpack or something. There's a trash at the game. Well, it takes some practice, Dylan, to get good with the memorizing a lot of the ghost characteristics, you know? The hospital? Oh, Sunny Meadows. The asylum? That one? Dude, that one's just a hard map. And so that one's not your fault. Sunny Meadows is difficult. It's very big and really confusing. Hey, good day. What deck is pod good for level 2 scroll aside from Ash? What deck is pod good for level 2 scroll aside from Ash? Oh, like the trash? Besides Dekia and Ash. I haven't really grinded too many. I mean, Olens. I think a lot of people run Dekia, a level 2 on Dekia Olens. I think Cadrews is also pretty decent as well. You always died. What difficulty did your group usually do, Dylan? Was it on the easier difficulties, or was it on the like Nightmare or Insanity difficulties? Because those maps on Nightmare and Insanity are kind of difficult, you know? Probably not the hard difficulties. Ah, okay, okay. Did you have any of like the good equipment when you were doing yours, or did you have like basic equipment? Because the good equipment definitely does make a big difference for getting the evidence. I need to turn my phone silent. It keeps like beeping. I had a friend that was loaded, so we always had the good stuff. I see. Wait, how come he was loaded? How come he has all the good stuff, but like, you guys kept failing? How come the ghost kept getting you guys, huh? Isn't he a professional ghost hunter? Oh my god, have you seen the Phasmo skits? They're so good. Let me find the Phasmo skits. It's so good. Here we go. When pros play Phasmo. This one.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you French?
They run in there with the spirit box,
How old are
yo.
you? Do you like croissants? Guys, I found the Ouija board. Which room? Upstairs, master bedroom. Upstairs? Good. Let's get something straight here, Ghost. We're not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with us. Alright, I'm in the ghost room. Are you here? It's hunting.
There's an Easter event right now. That's why we're doing the Phas tonight. The Easter event. Happy Easter.
Alright, we're good. That was on again! I got fingerprints. What's that? Ghost writing? Well, it's the Poltergeist boys, and we got a new record. Woo-ha! Alright, let's get out of here.
What the? There was one where it was like, if you're a noob.
Hey guys, I'm Leo. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, remember to click the like button.
Where's the noob one? When noobs here. When noobs play. This is you, Dalen, right here.
Oh, whoop. I forgot the key. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. What is wrong with this door, man? Whoa, whoa.
The doors, of course.
Is this it? This game isn't scary. Are you here? Well, it's not Spirit Box. Hey, where is everyone? In the truck, looking for ghost orbs. Ghost orbs? Yeah, like little orbs that float around the house.
Were you a truck princess by chance?
Wait, are you saying that we can be useful from outside of the house? Where it's safe? Where there's no danger of being killed by a ghost? Well, I mean, yeah, but... Well, you don't have to twist my nipples. I'm never going inside again. Hey, guys, it looks like we can hide in the cupboard. Hey, can you come give me a hand up here? No, I'm good. Whoops, I dropped my torch. Guys, where are you? In the van looking for ghost orbs and dots. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll come help. No! No! This is my job now! Don't you dare come into the truck! I will fight you! Jesus. Alright, fine, ghost orbs. Hey guys, I'm getting EMF 2 in here. It's probably nothing. Guys, the door's locked! I think it's hunting! I don't want to die! Hey
You used to lock each other inside the house? Oh my god. The trolling.
You need to click the global chat button to use your radio. Oh. Right. Never mind. Oh wait, I was pushing instead of pulling. All good. Guys, it's so weird. I can see my breath in this room. Think that means something? Yeah, probably not. Huh, that's weird. My light's flashing. Oh, I dropped my torch again. Oh, wait a sec. What just happened? Guys, it's Leo. He's dead. I don't like this.
That's how we do. That's how they do die.
I can't do this anymore. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, the door's locked again. It's still hunting. Oh wait, hang on.
That's how they do die.
No, I was just
the
pushing
freaking
instead of pulling.
ragdoll. Their butt down.
Hey guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Before you leave, can you do
The Phas sessions. There was another ghost hunting one, which was called frick, what was it called? I don't remember now. Demonologist, that's what it was called. Never really got into that one. It had like better graphics and all that, but I feel like the mechanics were not as fun as Phas, personally. But it was different enough. Definitely different enough to like the mechanics to kind of like separate the two. But I just didn't think that it was as fun as the Phas mechanics. But now we are hunting ghosts in Bido. I didn't like it much either. Donica. It was very imbalanced. Oh, really? What made it imbalanced, Dylan? Jared was watching my stream and we were pretending he was grinding that this happened. What happened?
It's here then! Second here then! So shove a bitchy lad, he baited me! He fucking baited me! He stuck some fire down there! Just do it!
Uh-oh.
No, there's two of them! Dude, what the fuck? There's two people! There's two of them! There's two!
Uh-oh.
No! No!
The skateboard. Shit.
Get away! Get away! I'm stuck!
Try this.
No! Fall down! Fall down, you stupid evil! Get away! No! Let. No, I live! I live!
Whale pot. Whale pot. No.
Yes!
Utaru, no. You got gone. I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. Demonologist. I remember me and Wutaru both played, what was it called? Wutaru? Devoured, that's what it was. That one was kind of fun. Chained Together is my favorite so far. There's another one. Yeah, I saw there was another recent one. It's called Push It Together. It's called like Push It Together. I think it might be this from the same company or developer. But you're basically pushing this ball up, the obstacles and whatnot. Two Man in the Desert. Oh, was that the one with the gunman? Oh my god, that gunman was so spooky, man. He's like footsteps. Dude, they made the footsteps so freaking loud. And so menacing. Toxic, I'm surrounded. Toxic, I'm surrounded. I don't think that's mine though. Afwaru. Seems like it's spawning from the other side. Are you here for the fragments? Yeah, Dekia artifacts. The fragments. One day we'll finish it off. Do you already have your Decky artifacts still? Oh, I got a fragment. Let's go. Uno mas. You already have your 2 TRs? Sheesh. Last evasion one. Oh, evasion. We hate evasion. In one knee. DR1? Yeah, I'm working towards getting the DR1s. I've been using my Kabuas, which basically don't do very much other than give me some extra HP. So basically I'm not wearing any artifacts. Maybe I'm like thinking, should I just wear the DR ones? Like the all DR ones? Instead of my Kabuas? I missed it. What's the context? PvE or PvP? I've been using my Kabuas in PvP because I don't have Dekia artifacts. And so I was saying maybe the DR ones, like the regular ass ones, the regular like basic ones for DR might be better in PvP. You know what I mean? No spoilers, please. If you mean the 3 DR ones or whatever, they're kind of garbage, especially whatever Kabuas are probably better. I see. Okay. So I'll wait until I get the Dekia ones, right? Surely I drop a full one, right? Surely. No spoilers, please. Though I feel like I've been grinding here forever, man. How many fragments I got here? Oh, Choi said he is back. Just waiting on the others. Do you have an order? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have 2 buy orders. One for DR and one for Fragment. And I recently got my Neuver up too. It's not C20, it's only C19. And the C20 doesn't give very much other than 20 HP. But, oh, I got another one. Let's go. But like, it has to be 20 because, you know, if it's not 20, you're a noob. Oh, tits successfully were connected. Sheesh. We love it when our tits reconnect. Yours is like C7. Oh my. Do you not have money to spare? The Caphras are not like very expensive nowadays. So. I'm not buying, they're just putting spare ones in. I see, I see. Bought a pen double earring instead. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, definitely probably a good investment. Programming, working out, and playing piano. Oh. What are you programming? I don't know. Robots to take over the world. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Discord bond plus a fun steganography project on the side. Oh. I remember reading about this what do you call it? This kind of like intellectual society group called Cicada 3301. I don't know if you've heard of it. But I remember they were kind of like recruiting people, and they were putting all this like very complex cryptic like cryptography, steganography kind of like puzzles. And if people could solve it, they could like join their society. Do you remember that? And one side to be the one who takes you home. I was messing around with a new technique. Oh, what's the technique? Probably better if I show you. Okay, okay. Takes you home. DM the Discord, tell me what's wrong with his image. Okay. No momentum. Let me just get rid of these ghosties before they scratch my back. How many Decker fragments do you get? I would say I'm getting like 2 or 3 in Ash Forest, and same thing for Olin's too, as well. Tell me what's wrong with this image. Let's see. I kind of feel like it's the leaves in the background. The green? Is it the green? Because the petals don't really seem like they're, you know, the leaves are not leaving. Same with like the stem part, like the stem part to the flower. It's like some of them are just like don't make sense. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? No. I'm also trying to. I'm looking back and forth. I feel like it has something to do with the green background. That just like looked off to me. Yeah, but I don't know exactly what it is. You mentioned briefly the green background. So it was the green background. I just can't quite put my finger on it. You see it kind of shimmering? Like the light? There's like light. The way it's lighted, like the way the colors or the lighting. It's not actually an image. Oh my god, it's a GIF. I see. It's like an animated thing. I see. It's like it's kind of like one of those, you know the when people do the letters, if that makes sense, like the written thing, and then they go the doodle, like they have the doodles, like doodle lettering, like moving around. It's kind of like that. I've had one person get it immediately. Well, I think when you say what's wrong with it, I think that kind of like it's like a trick question, because like if you were to tell me it's not an image, then I wouldn't think that it was wrong with it in the first place. So that's what I'm thinking, is that I'm more focused on what's wrong with the image rather than it being not an image as being the wrong thing, because you had the trick question, because you said what's wrong with this image, like with the assumption that this is an image, but it's not an image, right? So this is just a test image that exaggerates the effect. The real one is extremely hard to tell it's animated at all. What is the kind of idea behind making something like very like subtle like that? What is there like what would be the reason for that? Hi Garnet, how are you? We're still at Ashwar's. Oh, okay. Steganography. Okay. Because I thought you were just sharing me, pictures of what you were like sending me before. I thought you were just sharing an image, but now that I understand that it's like steganography, right? Like a puzzle, then I had like a different mentality about it, So I get it now. Trying some Last Epoch, but kind of want to grind on BDO. Dude, I've never played Last Epoch. Is it fun? There's a whole wiki page encoded into that image. How does one like use a steganography thing to like how would one decode a steganography thing? You know what I mean? Is it hidden behind the code? Is that what it is? Because if I looked at that image, like I don't see any like links. I don't see any links. Oh my gosh. Okay, does this happen to be a form of steganography? So I noticed that some artists put their like signature. This is like to combat like the AI thingy. But basically they put their like signature, they put two signatures, one like obvious one, and then they put like a secret signature, like hidden in the detail of the photo. So for example, like there was one where the hidden signature is in like the eyes, like reflection. You know how like eyes have that like light reflection? So they hid the sort of like signature there. Is that a form of steganography? Or watermarking? Is it just watermarking? Did I overthink it? So far it's like Path of Exile. Oh. Did you ever get into Path of Exile 2 very much, Garnet? There are ways to do it digitally where the info is coded into the image subtly so you can't tell like mine. I'm gonna wait until more updates. Okay. I've seen there's some really negative receptions this season for it. I don't know if you've been following any of the news on PoE 2, but people are not happy. Yeah, how many fragments are we at now? Where would the Decius fragment be located? Right here. 52. 48 more to go. Surely we get a full DR one by the time. But can you melt down a full artifact for 100 fragments by chance? So you can like switch to the other one? Is that a thing? Because I'm like, what if I get an evasion one? And then I'm like, oh. It feels so good, I have to live the often. I'm saying some talking. Listening. I'm wondering what's happening with our team here. I thought we were scheduled for right now. What's happening with our ghost hunting team? They're not responding. I'm scared, guys. I think the ghosts got them. Phas one tonight? That was the plan. That was what we had discussed yesterday. But I think the ghost got them because the only one that responded was Choice. Goes hunting right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're ghost hunting some ghosts right now. Maybe we can play some games in the meantime. I'm kind of EP, Garnet. Do you have Phas, Garnet? Oh my god, Dalen, Garnet, we should play some Phas while I'm waiting for this freaking team, you know? You know what, Phas? It's bed soon for you, damn. Much better like the feather with you off my mind. Maybe I'll buy next month. Oh, okay. Is there like plans for a sale next month or something? It's usually on sale sometimes. Was working Giga overtime. There was until 9 p.m. Oh. Venom door. Okay. Well, it looks like my team finally responded. We might be hunting some ghosts soon, guys. In a different game. Inside these Discord video. Okay. No worries, Ray. No worries. Yeah, looks like Choice got back from his dinner. So I'm ready whenever you guys are. Just let me know. It's better like a feather with you off my mind. I have Otter, Costume T4, T5 hats. Am I missing any Dura reduction? I could have sworn that there was like a checklist of it. What's your fishing level? Yeah, I think Guru 20 also gives you some Dura reduction or something. Something like that. Guru 50. What am I at? I'm at Guru 21. Sheesh. Have a good ghost hunt. Good night. All right, Garnet. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Say costume. Otter. Oh, lightstones. Do you have lightstones? There's a lightstone set for Dura. Oh my god. You have that? Yeah. Make sure you turn it on. Flex with something? Yeah. Something on this. Dive in. I know. I heard you get a 1000 Duracron from Seasons. Yes, y'all. You do. Mine's almost out. I don't have like a full Dura setup with my like pets and whatnot. Oh, looks like our team's ready. Let's swap over, guys. Let's swap over. Okay, guys, I will be swapping over to a spoopy game. So if you guys are bad with spoopy games, just leave me on lurk. Leave me on lurk. Oh my god. Do you know the chair trick? Oh my god, no. I forgot to hand in my fishies. Okay, I'll hand it in after like Phas. Hand it after Phas. I forgot to hand in my fishies yesterday. Oh my god. I don't have any high vile fish, do I? Okay, I don't. Okay. The no chair? Yeah. I think that's everything. Pizza. Okay. Ready. Okay, let me swap over to Phas. Let me swap my title over as well. Where are you fishing? I am fishing at Hakovin Island at this crescent area. This is where everybody goes. And this spot is only viable if you have a archaeologist map so that you can map to Ankado and then you go to the well and then you go to Land of Morning Light Part 2 and then hand in fishies right here. And you map back. So it's only worth it if you have the archaeologist map here. Otherwise, I think there's another fishing spot like somewhere here that you can do as well. And then you just take this well. I see some people do that one too. Do you have the rod from Seasons, Neonuas? You should be running as much durability reduction as possible. And I should go grab the chart, but there's a chart somewhere that gives you like the min-max dura reduction set and whatnot, like with like pets and whatnot. So I don't have that on hand, but I'm sure you can find it somewhere, probably in the life skill Discord. But yeah, there's a chart out there with all like the dura reduction, and that helps with keeping your fishing rod afloat. Pun not intended. Okay, swapping. CPT, C gopher. There we go. Phas. Done. And then we swap games here to Phasmo. Jason level 49. Of course I am, Neo. Hi, Nemo. What did Wutaru do earlier? You said Wutaru was a tyrant. What happened? He was kicking people's shin. Is this true, Wutaru? Can't believe it.
Ready for you.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me hide the code real quick. Multiplayer. He was an Arsha. I can't believe it.
Looks like there are others out there in need of
Do you
help.
do much Arsha gaming, Nemo? Join private. Hello? Team? Team? Can you hear me? Testing? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Hello. I already ganked him once when he was in PvE gear.
Hello?
Hello. Are you guys ready?
How are you doing on this fine day, Jay?
I'm doing very well. Very, very well.
I'm very happy to hear that, Jay. What you been getting up to?
Well, I've been gearing up for Guild League and stuff like that. So I've been working on Dekia artifacts, and I recently got my maneuver to C19. I also forgot I had a spare Garmot's Heart on my Witch alt. And so I was like, wait, There we go. I was like, oh, I gotta get a new Garmouse Heart for my Nuver, but I had one on my Tet Dandelion, like the untradeable Tet Dandelion Odd Sphera on my Witch. So now
Why did you have one on there?
Cause I was trying to use it for like life skill stuff. I was like, oh, maybe I need that one extra crystal for life skill stuff. But you know, that we came in handy. Came in handy in the future. You know, investment. Who knew? Now I should have known not to sell all my Dekia fragments in the past. Yeah, now I have to freaking grind it out in Ash Forest. I'm at 52 fragments out of 100, out of 200 basically. Surely I get a full one. But apparently it's like 300 hours for one, isn't it? Sheesh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Which graphic settings do you have for like anti-aliasing? Do you have it like off, on, FXA, SMA?
Let's see. That's under video?
Video, yeah.
My anti-aliasing is at MSAA. My MSA quality is ×8. My fidelity is at ultra quality. Textures are full. Skylight is on. Fog is high. Shadows are soft. High shadow resolution. Anastrophic is on. Occlusion is on. Bloom is off. Film grain on. Chromatic aberration is on. Eye adaptation is on.
All the chromatic aberration stuff is on? Oh my god. I turned settings on and it's like smoother now. Why? Aren't you supposed to turn things off to make things smoother? Why did it suddenly become smoother when I turned things on?
I have no idea.
What the frick? That was weird. Oh.
Like PDO where high textures makes the game run better because the graphics card stays enacted.
Is that how that works? Oh, it's Ray. Do you guys, Ray, do you remember what the incense looks like? Surely.
Yeah, it's not the lantern.
I'm being flamed immediately. What the fuck?
Okay, which maps we
Look
have
at the
this
new
time?
maps.
Tanglewood, a classic.
Edgefield.
Do we start off with Insanity because we're professional ghost hunters?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Also, Maple Lodge campsite is the big map this time. Instead of
Yeah, I hate that map, by the way. That's the worst map.
Maple Lodge?
I would rather. That's probably like my second least favorite map. The high school is probably first least favorite.
Which one's off?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't like that place.
We should do a
What is screen space illumination?
Agreed.
Oh my god, why is everything so dark now? What the frick?
I don't know.
I am ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh, Dalen, I think it was Forsaken Frontier. Oh, was it Forsaken Frontiers, the chainsaw guy? Was that one? I think it was that one.
No.
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 Dalen, I think it might have been Devour. It might have been Devour, Dalen. Everything's so bright. Is the breaker down here? Frick. Yes. Breaker's on, breaker's on.
What about the one that you went on, like... Yeah, because I had the,
guess maybe we put one over here.
Yeah, the hotel. Oh, wait.
Wait, did the ghost turn this off? I think this the ghost is in here. It turned off my lamp. Was it Forsaken Frontiers? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab these.
I think the ghost is in this room in this hallway.
Yeah, and you turned off my lamp. Turned off my lamp. Oh, I hear a hissing sound from this Easter thing.
Level 1 dots might be better for these.
Did we find the bone yet?
But we have.
Did we not find the bone?
Oh, you haven't found Devourer? Oh.
Wait,
I have not.
No, ma'am.
I have not found it yet.
Can you hear me on the walkie?
Oh my god, I forgot to press my R key for the walkie. I just started talking. I'm so sorry.
Found the bone.
Airflow behind. That stupid bunny made me drop my shit, bro. Gotta follow these bunnies.
It's definitely in this area.
A lot of this on this map. Damn.
Only PvP stream? Oh no. The PvP. Okay. This. Maybe we get a book? Huh.
Just didn't like breaking it. Where are you? Probably.
Oh, Spirit Box. I just heard Spirit Box. That's our only evidence then.
Oh, we got voice box.
Oh my god, I'm thinking it's a Wraith. Because I didn't step on my salt. Oh my god. I'm leaving extra incense on the kitchen table. Veg time, enjoy fast food. Alright, Galen. See you.
I don't know what you can. I can't even understand anybody.
Any hissing sounds here? I'm thinking it might be a Wraith. Hasn't stepped on any of my salt.
Oh, I see some cold breath.
Did we find all the bunnies?
Careful, I think in the last rabbit.
Okay. Oh, I see breath there.
It did not cause a...
These are... Oh no, these are... How do you know it's the last rabbit?
I've checked all the other nests. Nothing else is hissing at me.
I'm gonna put motion detectors down because if it's a wraith, we want to just.
Could you put the salt for the like incense? I mean.
Oh, on the kitchen table over here.
Thanks.
There's also a lighter if you need it.
We're thinking wraith. Has he been walking around out here?
Oh, he's definitely been turning off my lantern.
No, we're on insanity.
Okay, so we're not expecting any weapons. Okay.
Nope.
Maybe.
Oh, you just threw something right there.
Do
we have more salt? We should put more salt in this pouch.
I kind of put all 3 of the salts just like in 3 by 3. Oh.
In the living room right now.
Is this open? No.
Ooh, actually,
wait, can we go in here?
It teleported. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I saw it already.
Hey, walk and salt.
It's stuffed in salt? Oh, damn.
I do think
it's either...
Dude, it could be twins, bro.
It just threw this camera already. Yeah, it actually is moving around like crazy.
Because it did that red event over there, and then immediately was right here doing another event, like right after. It wasn't the same time, but
Not right.
Oh my god. Oh, it touched something.
A lot
Wait.
of events.
Did we find the bone?
I'm getting twins vibes, low key. Doing events everywhere.
Get a camera.
Oh, it stepped on the thing. Oh.
Do we trigger the motion sensors or is it?
Oh my god, it's right on. I already took a photo. Oh wait.
Yeah, well, mine's also a 3-star.
Wait. Mine was an interaction. Yours is a burned crucifix. Yours wasn't even in the. It's not even in the photo. The crucifix. You had you missed, but you still got a 3-star.
Yeah,
That's not fair.
Yeah, it is. No, I didn't. No, it's right in the frame, bro. Right in frame.
It's not in frame. Oh, I just.
If you guys leave the lights on where it is, do you think it'll move its interactions to other rooms?
Oh my god, this is about to kill us.
It just did it again. Okay, that's all the photos.
Kill us, guys.
We need to cleanse the area, have a member escape. I did not check the cameras. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's trying to kill us.
Uh-oh.
We pretty much needed to hunt at this point to know about anything.
We needed to hunt to complete the other objectives too. It's okay, I filled up the photos already, so this should be good. Should be full.
Okay, so I can do this.
Oh my god, pose. I'm posing. Have you ever seen? Oh.
That goes as fast as fuck.
Oh, it's a Dio. It's a Dio.
It's a Dio. I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. We can't hide. We can't hide.
Yo, it's a Dio gen,
it's a Dio.
bro.
Why is it speeding up and slowing down? Is it just a Dio?
It's a Dio, yeah, it's Dio.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Dio gen, isn't it? You guys are, yep, it's a Dio gen.
Oh my god. It was so fast, man.
I'm so scared, Jay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Run for your lives.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's a Dio.
No! Gopher, no! Oh my god. Look. Wait, we didn't complete the final objective.
Spirit box evidence.
We didn't do the final objectives because Gopher died. Should we do one more hunt? Or do you want to just go?
Yeah, it's easy. I'll do another one. It's in the living room right now.
Okay.
It's walking around the living room.
I did incense it, so it might be like a minute. Surely. Oh, did we find the bone by chance? Yeah, okay, thank you. I heard you in that last one, but I didn't hear you in the first one. It's like it got cut out or something.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now. Yeah. Oh, are these like burned already? Yeah, they are. Okay, they should hunt next. Sounds good. What's the strategy with the microphones anyways?
I'm hoping, like, with ghosts where we're not sure what they are, I don't know if I can, like for the twin stuff, I try to use, like, the parabolic, but, you know, I wasn't seeing twin interaction, so we put microphones places and the motion sensor in place. Oh, it's hunting. It's hunting.
Start a pod.
Oh my god. Is it always a demon child? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I got it. Go for no.
Where the motion sensors are with their radius, or with their
Wait, that's actually so sick.
So you can see
Didn't
where it's
realize.
moving. So you can see it's in the living room, and then the microphone, you'll see the volume levels change over here, so you can kind of hear where the ghost is, or if it does an interaction somewhere, you'll see that as well. So it's like safer from in the van.
Okay, ready? I'm going.
Okay.
Dio. Yeah, Dio. Yeah, if you found all the... This is a perfect investigation. Oh. Imagine it's a mimic. Oh my god.
I've got some jobs ready for you. And it's orbs. I feel like I do the same thing every game and then just die anyway, so I'm gonna try something different.
65%. Okay.
Alright.
Edge field.
Oh, did you guys check if it worked the other one? Did the other one work? Oh, we still didn't get trophy upgrade.
I feel like we have to finish the top one first, though.
Nope, it's bugged.
Yeah, let's see what happens when we finish the top one. Okay, I'm ready. Alright.
We've arrived.
Parabolic, witness a ghost event, cleanse the area with an incense. I'm gonna take the parabolic.
We've arrived, guys. We've arrived. We've arrived. We've arrived. We've arrived. We've arrived. Breaker on, breaker on. We've arrived.
Oh. We got EMF 5.
EMF, that was fast. Oh my god, that's our evidence.
EMF.
Living room.
We'll take a crucifix here. The power of Christ compels you.
Did it close the door?
Yeah, it did a ghost event right.
Isn't that just a yokai?
Walked in.
Is that not just a yokai? Isn't that,
It's a
isn't that a thing where it closes the door and it's not a hunt?
It's got to be like a giant slam. Oh, maybe it was a slam. I don't know.
Giant
it scared the shit
slam.
out of me, whatever it was.
Or no, I meant a Ure. I meant a Ure.
Ure. Okay. We got the salt here.
Very active ghost.
Dude, this ghost has already touched like 6 doors, and it closed the door during a non-hunt. This is definitely just a year.
Okay, well...
Unfortunately, yokai's not an option with the EMF5. No, I mean... Yeah, okay, never mind. A Ure is not an option.
I'm leaving some extra incense in the, like, the cross-section.
If you find the bone, I'll go find the bone real quick if not.
Yeah, I haven't looked for the bone yet. What else do I need here?
Dude, what's the method to your madness? Where do I go to look for the incense every time?
It's usually in like in a common area. So the cross section, I put it here.
Okay.
Somebody took my camera.
I'm gonna leave the camera outside the front door in case you.
Can you hide behind this table?
Which table? Yeah, you can hide behind there. You don't have to.
He's in the hallway right now.
Eggs up here.
Did you find all the bunnies?
Got parabolic knife.
I don't hear any more hissing. There's like a weird summoning circle looking thing up here.
Yeah, it's pretty much a shy Wutaru. Yeah, the shy.
Wait, that's not Nobake.
This is exactly I see in
No, it's not
Wutaru in the
Goryeo.
distance. Oh, the demon child. True, Wutaru, you're a
Have we already
demon
looked for ghost
child.
orbs?
A demon child. I have not. I have not. Look for Orbeez.
First glance, I say no. Orbis, from what I can tell.
Okay. I mean, this hunt is gonna teach us a lot. Because we can know Myling or Raichu. We might know Jin if the breaker is on.
On top of the crucifixes.
Oh, did you open that door?
Crucify.
You close the door. What happened? Who's closing shit?
Those are
the frick.
Oh shit.
In the hall. It's following whoever went upstairs.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
That was very slow.
Well, incense. I think there was 2 incense that was used against it.
Was I walking through the salt, maybe? Maybe that's what caused it to be slow. Kinda just, I don't know.
I mean, I smudged it once. That's why it stopped, but it was just actually super slow. Like when it was walking after me down that hallway, it was just really slow.
Yeah, like even before, like it hit any salt.
Really slow. Definitely not a Raiju then.
Yeah, there's too many electronics. It definitely would have sped up at some point. Jin line of sight probably would have sped up at some point.
It had line of sight. It would have ran at me. Like it ran the whole length of this hallway.
Oh,
it was just really slow.
Twins, maybe like the slow twin. If this hunts any faster.
We did incense it, so if it doesn't hunt for too long, it might be a spirit. It takes a long time. Oh. It's like it randomly like sped up.
Definitely ramping up because I was looping up around the couch and it was definitely getting faster.
Is it the twins? Because if it's 2 different speeds.
don't think it was an Oni. I didn't see a shapeshift, but I don't know with like the event.
Is the breaker on right now?
Shapeshift still. Yes.
Could it be a Jin?
Oni is the one more visible during hunt.
That's up.
Yeah, it was kind of normal visibility.
Did you say that when the ghost got close to you, it slowed down? Because the Jin speeds up once it spots you from far away.
No, it was getting faster the more I looped it until I had to incense it.
Hmm.
Try to
It would be really fast though. We'll try like a line of sight test here.
Yeah.
Oreos don't change their room, right?
No, not right.
Just like changing doors or closing doors.
Hunting, it's in the front.
Is it over?
I think so.
Over died.
I hear Gopher died and then the camera taking pictures from the van.
Why are you listening to me take pictures, huh?
Bro, I have sound sensor. Why can't I open the... Is it hunting?
No, I don't think so. Oh shit, maybe it is.
Can you open the...
Was it hunting? I didn't even hear it. It's
That's a myling if you guys
Is it a
didn't
myling?
hear it hunting.
Suspicious. I didn't even hear it hunting. Okay.
I don't really understand, like, because of the new noise that it makes.
I don't really know whether or not that's a myling because I can hear those like weird noises very clearly, but it also is kind of fucking sneaky. Like I can't.
Yeah,
hear
it's like it's like proximity stuff. Like if we're not too close to it, we can't hear it until it gets. I feel like it was kind of quiet.
I think that's a myling. The instant I walked to another room, it just immediately got quiet.
Okay, I'm down with myling if you guys want to go in.
Yeah, I mean, I got no other leads.
Okay, ready. Here we go.
We'll go with myling.
Oh my god, I didn't finish taking the pictures. No, there's two more. No. Oh well.
Oh my god.
It was a
Nice.
myling. Sheesh.
Oh,
To be fair,
good job.
I was
I
struggling
can't
to
tell
hear
when
it on the
this
sound thing.
instance is fucking is used or not.
The fancy incense is when it like stops moving in place. Oh.
Like I can't tell if it's been used when I picked it up off the ground.
Can we Can we have the level 2 incense instead of level 3?
Yeah. Let me.
I also prefer the incense that doesn't freeze it.
Okay. Well, level 2 slows it down. Do you want it to slow it down, or do you want like the non-slowing down incense? Yes, no.
I think level 1.
No.
Probably.
Level 1.
I like the one where I'm just hiding in an area. You click the incense and it just runs away.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So level 1. Okay. Just trying to. Okay, is it quick loadouts? Maybe quick loadouts, and then change incense to Juan. Disable. Enable. Did that work? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Disable, enable.
Okay, which one?
We're 2 for 2, guys.
Oh yeah, on insanity?
Let's
Are we
go.
just good at the game or something?
Yeah, you got her.
To be fair, we haven't gotten a ghost where it's like impossible to tell, like a Goryo or some shit.
We've also gotten the evidence like immediately.
That's true.
True.
I need a BRB super quick to get water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't get out grab a lighter. What the heck? Bleasdale. I'm gonna leave all the incense at the front doorstep. Any activity yet?
No.
What's their name? Heather. Call out to Heather.
All right. I got the motion sensor object.
Okay. Still trying to figure out where this ghost is. All the incense is in the front of the house. The power of Christ compels you. Did you find it yet?
On the second floor, I think in this back room, I think.
Oh,
I'm coming. Did we find the breaker?
Like a backyard. Whoa. I wonder if the ghost could be outside. Yeah, the ghost can actually be on that back porch.
Wait, what?
I heard it on the parabolic, pointing it towards the back left corner of the house on the second floor. I don't know if I can pick if the parabolic picks up between floors though.
Oh, these wardrobes are, you can hide in these. Nice. Let's grab some more equipment. Where's my backpack, man? Apparently on VR, if you have the VR headset or like the VR set, you can carry 4 items because you can have like 2 in your hands and 2 in your belt.
Back room over here. This was also in the same direction. So the room that Gober's. I really hope the parabolic doesn't pick up between floors. Oh no, it's this room. It's this room. I see my brother.
Okay, coming. Which is this room?
Library.
Frick, I don't know where the library is. This one?
wait.
Where?
I see the breath in the hallway too. It's the room with the books. This one.
So they changed breath to not mean as much. Oh, we got AMF.
Yo, this room is creepy up here.
EMF right here. It's
It's in the hallway right here.
The hallway goes.
where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you?
5 degrees here.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Are you French? Where are you?
Are you
How old are you?
Are you French? Yeah. Hi, baby claps. Are you? Are you French?
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's coming. It's coming. I'm salting everything up. I'm salting. Oh my god. Please don't be a revenant. Please. Guys, it was so fast. It was so fast. I don't know what it was.
It's a motherfucking speed demon. God damn, it's like really fast or something.
I don't know. It was chasing me for a while, so it could have just ramped up as well. So je ne sais pas. It was definitely in that library. It started in there, yeah.
Actually, I want to put this one down.
Yeah, I put all the salt down to slow it down.
Was it fast all the time or only doing electronics?
It was like really fast towards the end, maybe because it was chasing me. So that's what I'm thinking. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. Come here, dude. No, I was gonna take a picture. No. Fuck. Have we checked the temps yet? Oh shit, it's hunting. You guys? You good?
Hopefully they didn't die.
Surely. Oh, Gopher. Gopher's still hunting. It's okay.
Slow as fuck.
It was slow?
Whoa.
Why would it be randomly slow? Oh, it's a revenant?
Like a normal guy.
No? Okay.
I feel like I would have known where I was when I flipped my switch on.
Did we have the breaker on? Like, maybe it was only fast because it's a gin. Did I have line of sight of you guys all the time?
I don't think we've ever had the breaker on.
It didn't
I put a
speed up at
crucifix
all.
down.
That thing was hovering around me the entire HUD. hunt, and I did not notice any speed changes whatsoever.
Oh shit. No, where's my camera? Frick. They're taking a photo.
Broke the lights, not a gen for sure.
Don't know evidence, right?
Not a gin? A mare, maybe? Oh, I think it tried to hunt. I saw some flames. Never mind, just kidding.
Here,
You did try to hunt, actually.
Oh, dots.
Dots?
I just saw dots.
Oh no. I feel like these are the hard ones. Oh shit.
If it's dots, it's definitely not a Goryo, because we would have seen it on a camera instead.
Was that? It was fake. It was fake. The door's open. It was fake.
It's a singing event. Singing event. Is that important?
It could be a banshee. If it's singing.
I don't know, is a banshee ever that fast?
Banshee will follow a person throughout a house, though, because she's not doing that. That's not bad.
I mean, it could just be a Fae, because Faes are fast in the beginning and slow as time goes on. But that seemed like it slowed down significantly.
That's
If
true.
it's slow, it could definitely be a
Oh, it's in the library. Wonka.
Oh, it just tried to hunt. The crucifix is done. Did we ever find the bone by chance?
Did not go to look for the goat.
Okay, I'll try to look for it. Does anyone in chat know where the bone is on this map? I feel like I might be hunting soon. Motherfucker. Okay, it was kind of fast at the end there. I don't think it's a Thay.
I think it's gotta just be a Raiju, no? Like, it's changing speeds and it's not even getting line of sight of people. That's the only ghost it could possibly be.
The only issue is the Raichu ran over a bunch of electronics at the start and it was slow. It sped up like once it got downstairs away from our electronics and stuff.
Was it the very first hunt? The very first hunt I put, do you see this line of salt? I put it to like to escape it. It's it might have been that to make it super slow at the beginning, you know?
Oh, we need to change the salt, because the salt will change its speed.
But that salt saved my life.
Yeah, but it's so hard to tell what the ghost is because of the salt.
I think we need. Maybe we should witness another hunt.
I'm between a Raiju and a Thay. I think if one more hunt, if it's like really slow, then maybe it's Thay, but otherwise it's probably Raiju.
Determining like either Phantom or Oni, maybe. We got a picture of it?
No.
Like, there's no other ghosts on this list that change their speeds at all. Other than those two.
That hunt was definitely ramping because
electronic from downstairs. I'm
he was
gonna see if it slows
chasing
down on
me.
camera.
I need a camera. I don't. Did we bring a camera in?
Here, do you need a camera?
It's hunting. It's hunting. It's hunting. Yeah, I think it's annoying. Phantom. You see how it's invisible for so long?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this shit's a phantom, dog.
Gopher, you good? Okay.
Dude,
It was so fast at the end. I don't get it.
Notice how invisible? But did you see how it was like it was
I was
so
too scared.
like invisible. Like the
Wait, is it still hunting? Oh my god, the
so long.
door.
Dude, I almost want to guarantee a phantom after that.
Dude, why is it speeding up?
I think it's just because it had line of sight. It's just like
Yeah, it just naturally speeds up. I kind of took pictures of crucifixes.
I could barely see it. It would flash. It would show itself and then be invisible for like 4 seconds.
We can delete a photo.
We need a picture of the ghost.
We can delete a photo and then we can try to delete the last photo. Wait, can we not delete photos?
Who's gonna be the guinea pig to go in there?
I can do it. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're out of instance.
Well, I never got.
I don't think we can delete photos when it's full.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you can only delete like 3-star photos.
If you get the picture, it'll instantly disappear.
Yeah.
I don't know. If Gopher thought that it was super invisible, it's probably just Phantom. I mean,
unless it's a mimic. You check for orbs.
I mean, we can check. Like, we have cameras if someone wants to beta hunt.
I want to see a beta
Okay.
interaction, so someone needs to take like sanity pills and just put the camera. Sit down, beta.
I can do it, guys. Okay, what do you guys need me to do?
Just start a hunt, we'll watch it on camera.
Okay. No, no! Oh, I thought I could escape it. No. My God, God. No. I got God.
Guys. Jay is dead.
Oh.
No. I don't know how he died, but he just face planted in the living room.
It's a fan. Rest in peace, Jay.
No, my face.
What
no.
happened, Jay?
I like double backed. I used the incense and like I was like running with it.
Oh no.
Or no.
Can we change the salt to the level 2 salt?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. None of this boozy ass shit, dude. We don't need this bougie shit. We're purists.
Okay, there.
It's just
Got
so hard when it's like, you know.
Okay,
like
go.
We're trying to see the ghost hunt. I'm ready.
Ready. Oh, it's time. I'm not familiar with this one as well as the other ones. Choice.
Yeah.
All right, we're here. Let's go.
Let's see, we need firefighters, investigator, witness, and ghost.
Oh god, is this the big one?
It's the big one.
God, I'm hooked. I have no idea what this map looks like. Well, a little bit lag.
I'll try to find the bone. Did someone just rip open a tent?
Yes.
Positive day 7-11. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are just doing the Easter event in Phas right now. Surely we don't die. Guess I'll bring this in. Find some bunnies.
Someone just open a tent?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The front door just opened by itself. Guys, hello? You guys alive?
I think it's hunting, Jay. I don't know. We had no bombs there for it.
Yeah, set it.
The
Ray, are you alive?
the door to the van is still open. So I don't think it hunted. Why would it hunt so fast? We just got in here.
No, we had static walkies.
Yeah, I had like the.
Doors open, I think it's near. Oh, is it hunting? It's hunting. Oh, it's next to the cabin, the front entrance. It's over here, like in the back area. Oh, it's throwing stuff near me. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, come in. Where we're at?
Near the front.
Okay, here.
Enter the map. It's to the right.
Here. Okay. $5 degrees here, so maybe.
I pointed the flashlight towards the.
Nice and cozy. Oh my god. Touch that door. Do you have a UV? UV?
Where are you? How old are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you young?
Was that a spirit box? Okay.
God, spirit box.
I'm putting incense at like the front, like pile of stuff.
All the objectives are done.
turn him.
Door's still open, so... Oh. Just try to hunt.
Attempt to hunt.
Tried to hunt.
But stepping on the salt.
Why do I keep hearing its little noises?
Oh, it was like stepping on the
It's walking.
the salt.
Oh,
I got a picture of it. Let's go. Wait, who took this crappy photo? Who's it?
Can I ghost photo? Do you guys see a ghost at all?
Was that me? That's the ghost. How did not I get a three star? Do you see this? Oh, there was already a 3-star photo. That's why. Can you guys delete that last photo?
Yeah, I don't see a ghost.
Can you guys go to like the last photo and delete that? It's right there.
I take a picture of it, so I for sure it didn't go away.
Choice, it's you. Choice, delete that last photo, please. Thank you. Wait, why isn't it deleting? Is it Ray now? Uh-oh. Ray.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
I got it. Thank you.
Is it hunting? I hear it walking.
Box a lot.
What are your thoughts on a Woosa awakening after the buff? I would say it's definitely been a bit, not a big difference, but improvement in PvE, but nothing OP or anything like that. So if you were hoping that she'll become like, S plus meta stuff like that, that's not the case. But improvements in PvE, I'm always happy about. Isabelli, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What's happening? It's done, I think.
Okay, so not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Phantom.
Not a Wraith.
Oh! Oh my god, are you serious?
I really like Jay.
What the frick was that, man?
Why was it so slow? It felt really slow to me. That could be a slow. I'm
gonna go find the other bunnies. Jesus Christ. Demon childs. Demon children. Is there one here? Guess not. Nothing here either. Is my team doing okay? Surely. Is that one there? No. Wait, isn't yokai the one that's like deaf?
Yokai has a much smaller range of detection for sound and like electronics.
I'm lost, guys. I actually don't know where I'm going.
Really easy one to test for. Firelight.
I actually can't remember how to get back to the main area. How do I get back to the main area? What? Okay, what if I hug right?
Actually, if you put lanterns all around the area, you guys might have accidentally
Oh. Yokai, yokai, yokai.
Do we have any more lanterns and
Yokai, yokai. Yokai, yokai. Any yokai enjoyers? Hello, yokai, yokai. Yokai. I kind of want to say it might be a yokai.
It ate a crucifix right on top of a lit lantern, so I would feel like it's not an otter.
Okay.
I see some fireflies. I don't think they're ghost orbs though.
It really hasn't been throwing a whole lot at all, but we have not.
Oh, that was a fast one. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Rest in peace, me.
I'm incensing. I'm incensing.